Hi, chat. Hello, chat. Oh. I owe a gifted sub. Hold on. One moment. There we go. Perfect. There you go, Pierre. All right. Also, Mizo, thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back. No, thank you for watching so much that you got that many points. I appreciate it. You're close to eating all your points? Nice. I got on last night for a little while because I was bored, and I took all the boys out and metal detected around Beaver Bush for a little while. Just for fun. And it was nice. Oh, the bunny. I did find something good, actually. I found a relic. I don't really know, what to do with it, so I'm probably gonna take it somewhere. There's just one relic. And then obviously I found a couple more gems, but nothing huge. Well, I would imagine they give you some kind of benefit, like if you, get them appraised. I'm sure we've got to take them to, like, the gallery or somewhere to get them, like, looked at. And then they can tell us what they're for. Although I don't mind not knowing what it does. Exactly. Just having it, you know? What's the dog doing? He's riding on the sidecar, obviously. He's a backpack. Look at the deer. Ugh. Bought some, vocalist spray. Like throat spray. And I'm hoping that it'll help with my voice. I don't know, it might just be kind of a hoax, but at this point I'll do anything. So I'm waiting for that to arrive and I'll try it tonight and see if it works at all. That might just be copium, but I don't know what else to do, man. Stop coughing? I wish I could stop coughing. Like, Jesus. Help. Stop muting to cough and let us call you out on it. I don't think you want me to do that. I'm just gonna be straight up honest. It has gotten to the point where almost every time I talk, I am muting up to cough. And it's just not very good. And I also can't just not cough, right? Who is coming to Beaverbush and doing this? Why? It says El Teso strikes again. Ketchup, thank you for the 37 months. Welcome back. Death31, thank you for the tier 2, 17 months. Welcome back as well. And Cheeky, thank you for the 2 gifted as well. he's not. Couldn't remember if I picked him up or not. I don't know what happened to my hats here. I need to fix it. Something got messed up. Do. I am Wino. Thank you for the year resub. Welcome back. Okay. Okay, what is this hat situation? What is happening? So 3-2 is the black cap. Okay. 5 is the thingy. 3-0 is a ranger cap. And that's the white one. Okay. 5 is the flowers. 4 is the helmet. Okay. This should be the black cowboy hat. Yeah. This is the helmet. And okay, yeah. Okay. I know what's happening. I know what's happening here. So what needs to be done is those two need to go on the ground. And I just keep the rest like that. And then the mask. Like that. Okay. Wish PvP, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's so hard sometimes to remember which hat's which. I kind of have like a vague idea because I don't have that many, but I still sometimes have to like think about it. It's in my lunch bag. Nothing? Okay. I wish the evidence hats would have worked out, but it's too scuffed. Oh. Oh. The stream has been blessed. Blessed day. Blessed be the sneeze. Also, thank you, Wish. I appreciate it. And I appreciate the kind words, and I'm glad that you're here. You know what I'm gonna do? No, I can't do that. Well, actually, no, I can. No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, I want to get my Explorer, but I'm trying to figure out the logistics of it. So I thought about riding a bike over there because I have this bike in here, this extra one. I don't know if it's appropriate for me to go down there on duty on a bike. And there's a whole huge situation going on over there. I'd have to like roll through it. I mean, fine. Fine. Wait. Oh, no, that's not the hat. That ain't the hat. That ain't it. This is the hat. Yeah. Wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Oh, why'd they stop like that? But why? SpongeBob is ingrained into your head. Yeah, the early seasons of SpongeBob, honestly, pinnacle memes. I'm not gonna lie. This is urgent. We can't wait. It's urgent. Hope they don't turn around. Oh, God. Okay, I thought they were turning around. Listen, nobody ask, okay? I think chargers are meant to be Lieutenant Plus. Unless you get special approval for it, which personally, I don't think that Tessa needs a charger. I don't like the charger. I actually hate that vehicle, and I don't want to be anywhere near it. Because of the stupid siren bug. I do not like the charger at all. But not only that, I don't think I deserve to be in a charger. My driving is not good. I certainly don't think I would have earned special privileges to drive it. So I don't need to be driving it. That's my personal feelings about it. I think it's inappropriate.
Looking at a bike cop.
Yeah. Listen, don't ask, okay?
Oh my God, Miss Lamb, your voice. You need to clear your throat.
Oh, man, I thought that was fixed.
Ask Tessa about the driving school? Oh, it's her driving school. No, I'll be fine.
Sorry.
Oh, there you go, ma'am. You sound a lot better. Why are you on a bike?
Cause I accidentally left my car parked here, and then I had to, like, ride here from Beaverbush Ranger Station.
Oh, did you steal the bike?
No, this is my bike.
Oh, okay.
Well, I would never steal a bike. What do you think I am, a thief?
No, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Never.
I'll call you back, Sid. I gotta talk to Miss Lamb.
Other cops might do that, but I would never.
Yeah, you're a good, honest cop. That's why I'm calling you as a witness in my case. And
are you okay?
To you about it, but no.
608.
What happened?
I just got out of the ICU, and events are a little foggy at this point. What happened? But I was there about 2 weeks.
Who did you see last, and was it Kyle Pred?
No, it was Gunner and Bloom. I was babysitting them.
Okay, okay. All right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Please don't. Seriously, I gotta call you as a witness.
Jesus Christ. Okay? Ow. I'm okay.
Maybe take that somewhere for you?
No, it's alright.
Okay. Yeah, I need you to call you as a witness for Miss Shaw. She wants the suit ready in them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Just out of curiosity, one sec.
Ningu, thank you for the 5 gifted as well, and
677. Is that the only
Coradale, thank you as well for the 5. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Through a FOIA.
I think I had gotten a FOIA request and I already submitted it. So did you receive that yet, or?
Yeah, for 42677. I just wasn't sure if that's the only report surrounding everything that happened, or
should be.
Do you know anything about the waterboarding?
That one you will need to speak to Marcel.
Oh, it's IA.
Marcel King.
Yeah,
he
I can get IA, so that's fine though. Okay. Well,
because I didn't take that report. I knew about it. I was informed of it, and that was kind of what led to me believing Cleo on that day, but aside from that, I don't know who wrote anything down if they did or not.
Okay. No, that's
It would
fair.
have been
Yours
Marcelo.
is really good. So I'm gonna call you and Mr. Rhodes. Because you guys seem to, at least be on the scene
So
and
is she
everything.
trying
So
to appeal the charges she got?
no, no. She fully admits to stabbing Toretti. Doesn't care about any of that. That's what shocked me was that it says not guilty on it. Because she's been saying since day one that she was guilty. She is trying to sue for harassment against Copperton, Toretti, and all them. Because just the other day I had, I guess she called 911 for a shooting in the courthouse with Ripley, and called for an ambulance, and Toretti told her to stop lying and it wasn't Ripley and stop abusing 911, and then put a warrant out for her arrest for misuse of 911.
She did. She did tell me about that.
Yeah.
I
So
think it counts, Coradale. I don't know about you,
we're
but
just trying to
I
find
think
a
it
way to get
counts.
it to stop. We're not worried about money or anything like that. We just, I know it's 50-50, but right now it seems more like 90-10 on who's instigating most of the shit. So, but, um, yeah. Do you know if Mr. Bass is around tonight?
Uh, I don't think that he is.
Damn. Okay. What about Peach? Because I got a text message from her begging to talk to me.
She is actually.
Oh, okay.
So you might just want to give her a call.
Um, yeah. Okay. I'll figure things out. Wrangler around?
Let me see. No.
Okay. Well, I won't take any more of your time, ma'am. Thank you.
All right.
And
Um,
if you happen to see a raccoon with a name tag on him that says Robbie Ratchet, can you let me know, please?
uh, sure.
I'm missing him. He was a good friend.
Okay.
Yeah. I brought him to the courthouse. He drove my van for a while. We hung out with the judges. He scratched my eye. But he seemed cool. I found him. He was too fat to jump over a curb. It was great.
Oh.
Hmm.
Uh, out of curiosity, did the doctors clear you to drive?
They didn't say I couldn't.
Okay. W- Did you have a head injury of any kind?
Yeah.
Is there anyone around that could maybe chauffeur you at all?
Well, I mean, I'm getting the hang of it again. I'm doing fine. I only got pulled over once today so far. I mean,
Okay.
honestly, I didn't see that light post coming, so that wasn't on me.
Okay, well, I don't think you ought to be driving right now, at least until you, get cleared by the doctors.
Oh,
You could ride my bike if you want.
wouldn't the bouncing be bad for concussion?
Well, yeah, I suppose. I just don't
All
want
right.
you behind the wheel right now.
Okay, okay. What if I sit in the passenger seat and then I just reach over and grab like the steering wheel and put my
I
foot over the center
think
console?
you need to find a driver.
Uh-huh. Oh, there's always people in the yellow pages saying they'll drive for anything and looking for driving jobs.
Uh, okay. Well, how about you look for somebody labeled as a taxi?
Oh, taxi. How do you spell
Eh,
taxi?
And there's no taxis.
Okay. See, I have to. How else are the criminals of Los Santos gonna get proper representation while I laugh at their stupidity with the cop who arrested them? Okay, I know someone who might drive.
You can also go to the
Okay,
doctor
so
and see if you can get approved.
Miss Lamb says I shouldn't be behind the wheel, and then she says I can't sit in the passenger seat and reach over and drive that way. So, uh, when you're free, can you give me a lift? I'm at City Hall. I don't need to right this second. I can't remember what I was doing or where I was going. So,
Coradell, thank you
okay,
again for the 5 gifted. On top of the ones you already gave.
okay.
I
Hey,
appreciate that.
hey, keep that
Thank
salmon
you,
because
thank you.
someone might want to buy it off you. The one you have there. Yeah. Yeah, I'll send them up to Polito to meet you and buy the salmon off you, okay? Yeah, I know. Hey, Miss Lamb, you should go to Polito.
Why?
You want to buy a salmon from someone?
What the heck?
You can't hit me. You're all the way in Polito selling a salmon. You're not? Oh, okay.
And who might that be?
Sigh. He can drive, right?
You want Cy Carter to be your chauffeur?
Well, I mean, he's got a car and a license, right? Actually, does he have the license?
I'm not gonna lie. Last time I pulled him over, it said he had 32 points.
Oh, so
I
maybe
think
he
that's
shouldn't.
a bug in our system, though.
Oh. Okay, well, I promise I will only not drive right now. Here, I'll park it, okay?
Okay. I mean, if you
Okay,
want
bye.
to go to the hospital and get cleared to drive, feel free. I just, you look like a mess. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean or
Oh,
nothing.
I thought
I'm
you were
worried about you,
nice.
and I don't want you to get more hurt, you know?
Yeah, I don't
It's
know.
not good to drive with a concussion.
Yeah, and they had to wait for the swelling to go down 2 weeks while I was in the ICU. So
Yeah.
I
Just be careful. Take it easy, you know?
um yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Okay. What was
Okay.
I do?
Well,
Oh, I was parking it, right? Yeah.
yeah. Hey, if Nakkida reads this audibly, I'll gift another 5 and deny ever getting mod, even if APOC demands I get it.
So it's not in a parking spot. Can I
The
move it
heck?
so it is, or is that not allowed to?
Um, do you want me to move it?
If that's yeah,
I
okay.
can move
I'll
it.
give you the key. There you go. Oh, before you move,
Uh-huh.
um, that button there that controls your speed, you should hit it. Like
I
hold it in
I
and
know.
let go. Oh, you don't want to bounce? Okay.
I don't want to bounce?
Yeah. No, no, not that button. The speed limiter. Yeah.
Oh my god. Bill, what the heck is this? What
See,
did you do to this thing?
when I have a date, I can lower that side down to the curb so they can get in and out easier.
Jesus Christ, Bill.
If you push and hold it now without turning the wheel, if you okay now push it down, there you go.
Bill, what the heck is this? Okay, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for that. Okay, where do you want me to move it?
I just need it in a parking stall like 5 feet back and over a little bit.
Try that.
See, and then it lowers automatically when you get out. There you go.
There.
Okay. I need to do something. I don't remember what.
Wait for your ride?
Oh, yeah, Sydney's coming. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Okay.
Good.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, Sydney is right. Okay, I'll be good.
Okay.
Have a good day at work.
You too. Yeah, Bill is not okay. Ultimate Ulu, thank you for the 13 months. Rex, thank you for the 2 months. And Coradel, thank you again for the additional 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey. Good luck.
Oh, you too.
This intersection's confusing.
This is
Have fun.
confusing. Wow. I'm just gonna follow you. Hi.
Hello.
Oh my God, Tessa.
Engine off, please.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. Oh, I forgot I have a bike in my arms. Hold on.
You do.
Sometimes it do be like that. Hold on.
I do. Yeah, take your time.
There we go.
Hello.
Alright, license registration, please.
Yeah, I got you. There's there you go.
Thank you. So, where are you guys coming from today?
We were just driving by the courthouse.
Oh, was you near Polito or anything?
Actually, no.
What the hell's in Polito?
Yeah, actually,
No?
no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's going on in Polito nowadays?
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah.
Did you just get
no, I haven't been up
outside?
there
Did
in a
you get
while.
off the phone with Bill?
Who?
Yeah.
Wait, who? Wait. I know
Okay.
you probably think we're like fucking around.
No,
but
no, no,
I
no. It's
actually
okay.
Don't know what
It's
you're
okay.
talking
I
about.
just
if I had just done a thing, I wouldn't have given you my ID. Here you go.
True.
Here's my face.
No, it's okay. Bill is not okay. He just got out of the ICU. He had a head injury, and he was saying some weird stuff to me. But he was on the phone, and I think he was on the phone with Sydney. But he said he was on the phone with you.
I don't even.
And he said
think
you were
I
selling
know
a
him.
salmon in Polito.
Wait, Bill Mays?
Selling a salmon?
Yeah, I think he's not okay.
Bill Mays hasn't been okay for a very long time, Tessa. I think you know
Well,
that.
He's a little concussed, so if you see
What
him,
is he not anymore?
and he's acting a little strange, that's why, okay?
Oh, yeah, no.
Alright,
Appreciate
well,
the heads up.
reason for the stop is just, the red
Yeah.
light back there.
That's understandable. I
Alright.
need to slow the fuck down.
Well, I mean, you weren't really even speeding that fast. It was mostly just a red light. So I'll just
Fair
issue you a warning.
I appreciate that.
You know,
Thank
you know the drill. Try not to, do that.
you. Yes.
You know, I know, no cop, no stop, but there was a cop, so...
There was
True,
a
there
cop.
was a
Yeah,
cop.
so now I'm making you
Damn.
stop.
Damn, it's true. It's fucked up.
I'm an inconvenience.
Ah,
That's
no, you know what?
fucked
This
up.
has been a pleasant interaction. This has been great.
Alright, well,
Tessa, I'm also sorry people are mean to you. I saw
Yeah,
that whole
people are
thing at
terrible
town
to
hall.
you.
People were being dicks to you.
Yeah, fuck all of them.
oh no, I'm used to it.
You shouldn't
It's
be.
okay.
That's really fucked.
Honestly, I felt a
you're
little
like
bit...
the nicest cop on the force.
You actually are.
I felt way worse for Bunny because people weren't taking it seriously at all,
They
and
give
I
us
just
so much shit.
I don't like going to town halls on a good day because it's usually just a fiesta of people dumping on the police and asking for stuff that they'll never get. But
Yeah.
I don't know, I just don't like going to them. But that time I had to because I had my legislation.
I get that.
But that's
Oh.
okay. I don't expect much from people anyway.
Oh.
Wow,
sad.
that
You
is
should be
that's
able to.
disappointing.
Yeah, the bar's
It
pretty
is.
low at this point. That's okay.
Aw.
Oh well.
Oh.
That actually
Well, things
reminds
are
me, I
better
need to
than
go
that.
vote on that.
Oh,
Yeah,
enjoy.
you definitely should.
Are you guys gonna vote?
Is that
Yeah,
a thing?
fuck it,
When
why
is
not?
Yeah.
I would
When is
appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yeah, Canada
you
was
If you
just
care
in the
about the
voting booths.
environment.
Yeah,
I definitely do. Yes.
I like creatures and stuff.
Haha.
I do.
Haha.
Okay. All right.
Haha.
Lily,
Alright,
Tessa
well-
and I were gonna go on a
Yeah.
date a long time ago.
Really?
No, we never were. I have been a lesbian since the day we met.
Okay, we're leaving. We have to go.
Okay, alright, you're free to
became a
go.
lesbian
Goodbye.
when you met him, huh? Have a good one.
That is actually true. I need to go vote on my, my own legislation, but that's okay. We'll do that in a minute. I should park this bike at the apartments. That's what I'll do. No, Sidon Turner gay. Jesus. What the heck?
How am I supposed to drive when you're in the driver's seat?
There. I should clean this out. I'll head to Mission Row and get a new scar, and then we'll be good to go. What the heck is that parking job?
I'm sorry, I'm just an illegal piece of shit nowadays. Would you like to buy a Pablo Lotto ticket for a chance to win over 50K though?
No, thank you.
Are you sure it's only
Goodbye.
$500 per ticket?
How about I don't give you a ticket and you give me the lotto ticket? I know that's bribery, that's why I didn't do it. Yeah, what's a little extortion among friends, you know? Happy New Year. Coradale, by the way, thank you for the gifted sub to Vanguard Veteran. And Obiak, thank you for the 35 months. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Wait, I didn't dare you? Hold on, I gotta scroll up in chat. What am I daring you to do? All you said is dare me. Hmm. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for the additional gifted sub. I didn't know it was that easy. Chat, I dare you all to give me a sub right now. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess that doesn't work that way. Wait, it actually worked for a couple people. Whoa! Thank you, Shapus, Obiak, Cheeky, Space Jambo, Sanami Nips, Emma, and Sclero, and Five Alive. This is me. Thank you guys. I was teasing. You didn't actually. Maybe I shouldn't have dared you guys. That's not nice. Alright. Blah, Rampaging Dinosaur. She said, what? Ultimate Uwu, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. And 80s Hair Metal Fan as well for the gifted subs. And Wolf, thank you for the gifted. I can't believe that worked. Neat. Oh, things are too heavy. Hold on. There we go. Whoa, sorry.
That was a close one. Hey, ma'am,
Yeah.
how are you?
I'm alright. How are you, Park?
Hanging in there. Just trying to get out there and grind, you know?
Yeah. Alright,
It's
well,
good
let
to
me know
see
if you
ya.
need anything.
Of course, of course. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, throw trash away.
That's right.
When you're done, would you mind meeting me in
Lax, Yusun, TJ, and Rising Star, thank you for the gifted. Penguinator, thank you for the gifted as well. Garbage. Any interesting toys? Doesn't look like it. That's okay. Someone's in interrogation. Blah, thank you for the additional gifted sub. Now dare them to gift 5. Listen. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to do that. That seems the one time it was funny. I don't want to Ikora, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. I appreciate it. How about this, okay? We'll do this. If you would like to and you are financially capable of doing so, I dare you to gift 5. How about that? If you meet those 2 criteria, that's safer, right? And less scummy. Oh man, you guys are awesome. Shafus, thank you for the 5 gifted. Fenzor, thank you for the sub. Shiva, thank you for the sub. TJ, thank you for the 5 gifted. And 5 Alive, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Yes, very responsible pandering. And Ninglet, thank you for the 5 gifted. And she said, what? Thank you for the 5 as well. Scar, that's what I need. That is what I need. Chevy, I thank you for the 5 gifted. And Fenzor, thank you for the prime. You sneezed and your spine cracked? I don't know if that was a pleasant thing or an unpleasant thing. But I feel like that would probably feel kind of nice. That is both either very good or very bad at the same time. Wow. Did you guys hear that? You could hear the water droplets hitting the car. I'm consistently impressed by the amount of detail put into this game.
That is true. There is some weird gravity.
Shafus, thank you for the 10 gifted as well. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. I don't even know how to respond to that one. Oh god, I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it, man.
Six 22 and 76 from Mission Road.
I might go think about coffee. Alright, why don't we actually do police work?
We have dispatch up on the channel. Hey, firm.
623 bank.
Also, Cora, what happened was basically Kiki, Tessa's girlfriend, sent her a message saying If I had $1 for every time I saw someone as beautiful as you, I'd have $1.
Royal Mafia. Royal Mafia. War
She
quotation
constantly
marks.
sends Tessa really cringy pickup lines and stuff. Whoa.
Alright, everyone.
Some of them are really bad.
Seconds. Let's start rolling in. Any bodies anywhere?
Hey, firm. I think dispatch just indicated a vehicle was on scene. You got a. There's a guy standing up front looking like he's guarding the place.
Have a local car over to the south.
Yeah, let's go ahead and start looking for casings there, 622. I'm gonna check this guy out. Hey, Dan, I see a seam in the wall down here. You want to come take a look?
They got enough on that.
Oh god, that
Is
don't even
this?
joke about that.
We have casings, we have projectiles, and we have DNA near your car.
Alright, firm. I'll snap a picture.
Anybody wants to hop in Air 1 real quickly and just scan the aerial thermals?
Let's finish the evidence collection, then I'll give you Edwards.
X51, does anyone know if we have any laws or anything in place about drones flying over the PD?
They're in works.
Hello?
Hey Tessa.
It's in legislation.
We might have a situation. My name is Abel, I'm an EMS. Basically the blocks are taking people's pets.
Okay.
And it's slightly my fault, but at the same time not my fault.
You can make an argument for
Okay.
restricted airspace.
Yeah, basically stuff is happening between me and Polita Pets. They are not giving me my pet. I was sad about it. The block saw that I was sad about it. They asked me what happened. I told them what happened. And then they're like this, okay, they're gonna fix this. I told them not to fix. I told them don't get involved. But now they're getting involved and now innocent people are getting hurt.
Okay.
And people's pets are getting taken. Yeah. And you are police, so...
How long ago did this occur?
Her pet being taken last couple of days, I think. It's Nikki Reynolds' pet.
Okay. Did she get it back?
I don't know.
622 can jump in with you, Dan.
Alright. So in my experience, the best way to deal with this would be to try and trick them into thinking that you got a pet and that you don't need their assistance anymore.
Return fire or
Here's the thing. I don't have contact details. They are doing this all out of their own accord. I did not tell them to do this. I did not pay them. They're saying that I paid them. I didn't.
Okay. I believe you. Just considering their history. The best thing that we could try to do is maybe set something up so that they can think that they helped, but they didn't. Does that make sense?
Sure.
My co-pilot's gonna
Yeah.
be around.
And that
Because
would
clearly this
prevent
isn't.
people from getting hurt more.
Jumped out of the helicopter.
Yeah, don't. Because people are getting hurt
Did you
because
tell him
of
not to jump out
them,
of the helicopter?
and I'm
Did you
getting
get
the
that?
full
You gotta
for
tell him
it.
that.
Because the bloods are saying that I
I
hired
have
them.
told him to get into the cameras either.
Okay.
I see. Got it.
Are they around right now?
No clue.
And
Apparently this
which
hap-
blocks?
All right, I'll get the
Well,
tool out.
as far as I know, it's just my block at the moment. Tony also knows about it, so I guess he's also a part of it.
Alright, and who have they been going after specifically?
Palita Pet employees, all of them. They kidnapped Q the other day. That's been investigated. I got questioned about that. I think she's alright now. And what I'm hearing now is that Nikki's pet has been taken by them.
Okay, and have they... Alright. I think the bottom line is I need to know whether or not they got a pet and they have tried to get it to you, or if they're just taking the pets for the sake of taking them, right?
Wait, sorry?
So what I need to know is, like, if they're taking these pets, are they trying to get them to you, or are they just taking pets for the sake of taking pets?
I think it's the latter because, yeah, I think it's the latter. I mean, I'm already going to call Pets. I am going to get my dog back. That is, yeah, I'm going through the proper proof for this. They're just being idiots and hurting
So
innocent
you
people.
lost a pet?
No, as in, I got the adoption. It got approved. I paid. I signed a contract, and now they're just not giving me a pet for no reason. So I'm suing them for it. And that's why I've been sad. And then they saw that I was sad, and now they're doing all of this out of retribution.
Huh. Why weren't they not giving you a pet?
Because of a Twitter post that I did.
What did you tweet out?
I tweeted out about how people from Pets are never around. This was like a couple months ago when it was true. Yes, I'm basically, yeah, I'm a dickhead, but at the same time, that's not grounds for them holding off my adoption.
Do you know who was blocking it?
I assume it's Babalu, owner, because he's, yeah.
I wouldn't assume that.
I mean, he's the only one who noticed it. Because everyone
Did he
was
call
okay
it
with me getting a
out?
pet
Did he
until...
say something to you? Like, I'm not understanding, really.
I mean, I'm assuming that it's him because everyone in the company was okay with it until then. Until it went past, until it came across him.
I'm just confused as to why there's a lawsuit.
They breached the contract, basically. It's a breach of contract. It's calm.
And did they outright say that they weren't giving you a dog? Like, who have you been communicating with?
I've been communicating... I forgot his name. I don't know this guy's name, but he's saying, alright, so we're holding off on the adoption because of what you said on Twitter. Even though they can't do it yet.
I feel like a lawsuit was probably not the best idea, but I'm not gonna...
they've been airing me. They have been airing me. I wanted to meet with them and talk to them like man to man, and then they're like this, alrighty, cool, we're gonna get, we said I'm free every single day, give us a day, and that was 4 or 5 days ago. They've aired me, so this is the next option, to force them to listen to me.
I don't know if that was the best call, but I'll do what I can about the block situation.
Yeah, I'm handling the civil side. I just don't want other people to get hurt because of the actions of the blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's not fair.
Alright, well, I gotta go, but,
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do, okay?
Thank you.
Alright, you're welcome.
Alrighty, bye, Tessa.
Bye-bye.
And there's like
how many
8 to
prisoners?
9 unknown, like 8 or 9 inmates just walking around.
Who is the POC in charge right now?
That would be me.
Okay. Are you on lockdown?
10-4. We are on lockdown. We've verbally communicated that they should place themselves in the garden or the outdoor eating area. If that is not the case, they are subject to be shot.
Okay, sorry, so how many prisoners do you have on the list, and how many are outside of
There are currently 12 prisoners on the list. Most of them are temps. A lot of them with their time about to be up. Unsure how many of them are involved in this current situation.
If there's only like 2 or 3 people in there, I don't think we need SWAT.
Everyone's a red. Wait, so we have DOCs in a hostage
Gotta hit
situation
the only rock.
in a barricaded area. Why? That's a perfect situation for SWAT.
You want to roll SWAT?
If it's 2 people with shivs,
The inmates who actually took them in was like 4 inmates, but there is like 9 temps. We don't know if they're actually getting involved.
We also have no idea what weapons they do have.
I don't know.
Hey, guys, you got someone in all black with the yellow mask running outside. Was he involved? Do we know? We currently do not have any idea who was actually involved in the situation or not.
Block 7's the green one, right?
Yep,
Yeah, well, if you want to talk to us, he's going to be put in cuffs in just a moment.
Winston, you want to lead there on the ground? I'll stay in the air.
Yeah. Prison lockdown. We got the DOC possibly taken hostage.
Woo! God damn. Well, good luck with that. Oh, by the way, they're up in that tower.
Winston?
We're gonna push through the front of visitation and push down to you guys.
Everyone, if we can get you to check the north/northwestern towers. We just had one guy leaving the prison say they're up in the towers. I don't know if it's a ruse or bait or not, but can you give those towers a check on the other skirts?
Hey, friend.
What towers? The 2 towers?
The twin towers, yeah.
Whoa!
You leaving? You done? You done? Your time done?
I'm probably done, yeah.
Alright, I'd get out of here, otherwise we're gonna have to put you in cuffs and you'll have to wait around.
Picture the 2 biggest rocks in your village when they get shattered.
I wish they would just give me that
And then they
knife
get
back,
covered
you know?
in jet fuel, and the jet fuel melts the rocks.
Never mind. I kid.
That's basically
Wait.
The town is if there wasn't a big rock.
All right, who's leading this? Do we have a
How
DOC
much
or
how
anybody
much
who
time
wants to
do you
lead
have
this?
left?
Got this, John.
Sorry, when you get up in your face
I
and
thought
say
you
that
said
to
2.
your
I was like,
face.
oh shit.
20. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to put you in cuffs.
Yeah, get
What?
out of here,
I'm going.
It's a riot.
No.
We're gonna have to shoot you if you don't.
Yeah, we'll shoot him later.
Well,
Yeah, we'll shoot him in a bit.
he's gotten his warnings. Hey, is this everyone?
Alright.
Hey, Tessa, how you doing?
12, 13 of us.
Alright.
Cool.
Alright, start moving in. Can we get 2 people to go clear visitation?
The visitation has not been cleared yet.
All towers are clear unless they're in the middle tower.
Jeffy and I got the visitation.
I'm gonna slowly walk around pretending I'm doing things.
DOC near cafeteria?
I wasn't ready.
375. And does
Oh
not
my God.
lock.
Oh shoot, dude. It's funny.
One person inside the cafeteria.
Whoa, look, I'm checking corners and stuff.
We have
Yeah,
a
we got 3 inside.
DOC officer running towards cell 7? Or the
I don't
cell
think
block?
that's actually DOC, it's just somebody wearing a grey vest. They have no weapon in hand, they're just finger gunning it.
Roof of cafeteria is clear.
You too, if you're not DOC, you're going to be shot. This is your only warning. Get into the middle cell, you're going to be shot. Warning, get into the middle cell or
Okay,
you're
I'm
going
on
to be
the
shot down.
opposing side of cafeteria, breach into cafeteria, tell them to get their hands up. There's 4 individuals inside.
Right, the
Ready when you are.
two people wearing the gray vest just walked into cell block 7.
Alright, breach.
Is the cafeteria clear?
Stand by. We're
Plus
taking
one's going in cuffs. Okay, cafeteria is now secure. Can we get those individuals moved to the central area?
Yep. We currently have 3 people in the central seating area outside.
Get that Vargo into medic. I'm gonna lock the door to 7.
We get to move them out there now.
I got 1 in this bush.
If they get up and start running towards the cell block 7 door, you need to shoot them down.
I got no response, I can see their foot. I'm giving them a warning. I'm gonna try and go for cuffs.
You are in cuffs because
Cell block 6 is locked down.
Okay, 1 detained.
I'm gonna clear the rooftops again just to go fly over the area.
Mobilize, people. Down on the ground. Down on the ground.
I'm gonna move over to 6. I'm gonna get that door locked down. Can we clear the rest of the yard?
391 has already.
Good shit.
Do we know if there are any seaside individuals in the jail? I have a red and color Sultan with 2 seaside, and I believe who just flipped their vehicle multiple times by the western side of the jail. I don't know if we're trying to ramp into it or what.
We get 2 more over to cell block 7.
391.
Cubs, can you come over to cell block 7? More rigs.
A firm 76.
We got Tessa and Hayes. Okay, that's fine.
Alright.
There we go.
Here's the plan. Yeah, unlock. Move to the front door, we'll block that, and then we'll
Okay, go
get
back
4
then.
individuals to go to the showers. That'll be 1, 2, 3. Which one of you want to come in for the 4th?
I don't give a fuck.
Come.
We'll figure it out. Let's go.
Peninsky, let's go.
Go! In the showers, in the showers.
I'm IFACing.
Status inside cell block 7.
Okay, we cleared showers. We got an unconscious DOC here.
Rudy, I'm gonna pull him out into the yard. If we got somebody who can take him to the infirmary.
I'm pulling you out.
Okay, if you're on the
If-
left
when you're back
side,
in
you're
position,
clearing
let us
far,
know.
far left. If you're on the right
Can't
side, clear
lose
far
you.
right.
Do everything you can to. Oh, I dropped him.
All right, we have
I
enough.
dropped
Okay,
him
yep.
right on his head
Ready?
too. I'm
Go.
so sorry.
Set.
Unified
LSPD, hands in the air. Keep your hands in the air.
Hey.
I want to see hands.
Hands up.
Have one at gunpoint on the left.
She was stomping a prisoner.
Grabbing your hands, okay? I'm putting you in cuffs for a moment. I know.
Hams! Hams now!
Hams, give me your ham.
Some people decided to take a couple DOC.
What detained on left?
That poster.
Why is there a bunch of blood here? What happened?
I have no idea. I just woke up.
Said that the cell block 7's clear.
Hey, fam.
We got 2 detained in here.
It's a painting.
Did we find the 3 DOC that were down?
For some reason, I thought it was a man.
One DOC.
Alright, I'm just checking your pockets.
There was a
Freshly
second
cooked
DOC that
piece
was
of pork
found.
in
You
here.
guys just didn't realize it. He was stripped down to his underpants. There might be another one like that.
Flat screen TV and everything. It's crazy.
Make sure to check into the captain's office inside cell block 7.
They can't. They shouldn't be able to get in there, man.
Who's the highest ranking DOC on duty right now?
Right now, 743 and 780 are both
Anybody's in here, make yourself known.
We're both senior corrections officers.
Okay, anybody higher than? What about the 3 individuals who were taken?
All
Are they
clear.
like any captains or anything like that?
Negative. All seniors.
Okay, 10-4.
Captain's office upstairs is clear.
I am in charge when it comes to riots, though. If I can help you, just let me know.
The biggest question right now, we'll figure it out once we're all code for here.
There are people doing
Be advised that the 3rd DOC member had popped.
Really gotta go.
Okay, 10-4.
10-4. We still need to clear cell block 6. Gonna get at least 3 more units with me on cell block 6.
250.
22.
2, 3, 4.
950.
Okay, that's good.
Lockdown is in process.
Shower room. How have I forgotten
Going
that
for
both times?
showers.
Okay.
Come on, Winston. This is the 4th time today.
3, 2,
Come on.
1, go.
Unified Police Department! If you're in these showers, make yourself known. You will be met with lethal force. Lethal force.
Unified PD.
Going for showers.
Showers going.
Soap on the ground. Soap on the ground.
Shower's clear. We do have some soap on the ground in here.
Seize it for evidence.
Ugh, I'm not touching that.
All right. Same traffic. If you're on left, go left. If you're on right, go right. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
I got stuck
go
in the door.
LSPD, give us your hands. Hands
Unified
in the air.
Police
We will
Department,
open fire.
use your hands on the ground. Remove them from your arms.
Show me some hands or you get shot.
Hams.
Unified PD. If anyone's in here, make your presence known. Otherwise, I will shoot you, and it'll feel satisfactory.
Sir, calm down. Calm down.
Downstairs is clear.
Relax.
God, you're so cool.
Oh, and S plus groups.
Upstairs is also clear.
The heck? What was that?
Okay, as far as we know, all areas are clear.
That was weird.
He's locked in there and he's crying like a bitch.
Should we put him out of his misery?
He doesn't have the guts.
I don't think we should make that call.
What do you mean?
Guards, we're on time and a half. Mobilize, people.
One of the people inside the outside eating area just is scared.
To match pipes up, and then some liquid would start flowing. You had to match the right pipes to get the liquid to the goal.
Everyone had to
Oh, and then you would get to
visible
drink it.
into the area, and then he just ran out. Everyone just stood around.
Oh, I was going to.
What's his current 20?
How do we know what it is unless we
Invitation.
I'm on my way.
Oh.
You gonna put your hands up, or we're gonna open fire? Hands up, or we open fire? Stop! 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 Or we shoot! Stop! Or we.
Ah, okay.
Oh, shooting. One down.
Good fool.
If you're a dumbass.
Yeah, you don't have rights in prison.
That's number 2. Come on, man.
Oh no.
Oh, I thought we were friends.
I didn't shoot you.
Freaking Chivy again.
Holy fuck, he got riddled, that guy.
Sorry.
The guy was getting
I don't know.
defensive.
Actually, maybe that looks like some crazy shit. They would loot.
I mean, that'll happen. Like,
I shot a friend. I shot a Vago
it's
with
a
fucking
prison
gun.
riot.
I believe so, yes.
How did he get out?
I had to put someone in and he just ran out and everyone just stood around watching him run away.
No. Just dash through the game.
No.
I heard an officer say, "Damn, DOC doesn't fuck
Yeah.
around."
Are we
and I shot
code
that
4 here?
Vagos. That was fun.
DOC member, can you come out here for a second?
Hey, firm,
We found
Tessa.
something. Or here, do you have a Kaminsky?
Yeah, here, check
What's
this
up?
out. Check this out.
Someone like.
I spilled.
Oh my god. That is
Tessa, are you good at this?
controversial
Because I'm
stuff.
not.
No.
Yeah, well, it was
I'm really bad.
Stop
yeah.
spilling it, y'all, please.
I'm really
Valuable
bad,
slush.
though.
talk to them about it. Maybe they know something. I don't know.
It was closest to the guy that just got shot.
Yeah, Temps, they get that shit and just litter it everywhere.
That was the easiest one. Oh my god, that was the easiest one.
What does that smell?
I give up
I would not. I
on
would not drink
slushies.
You got this. You
Can't
got
even make
this.
one, dude.
You know, perseverance is key. Mind power is
Did
necessary.
it.
I did
did
too. I
it.
just made one. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Why, you just
putting
pulled
on
a
the
lever. It is
first
not that
time
hard. You just pulled a
in
lever.
You just pull the lever, says.
That I
Yeah,
am
so
I
easy,
wrong?
says-
Fuck!
Oh, really? That's great.
You just pull the lever and then the good icy stuff comes out and you eat it.
This is too hard, guys.
Oh boy.
Just pay Booba to fucking do your slushies.
Is he good at it?
So it seems like it's super easy for him.
You just pulled the lever.
It just
I got one. I got one, everyone.
Everyone's in there crying about slushies.
Oh my god.
It's so easy a caveman can do. Oh no.
Okay, PD, we can start moving out.
Good job in there, Riddaloo.
Pretty mediocre job when we didn't do much. Oh, that's okay. Never work.
375, transitioning back channel 2.
How many PDs sit inside?
Dan and myself are still in the infirmary.
I think Briggs is also there somewhere.
Yeah, I'm conducting investigation.
Yeah, we're leaving it
Cafeteria.
If you need to conduct an investigation, wait, is it like, do you need to interrogate someone?
Yeah.
Interrogate the slushy
slushy
machine.
Okay,
Try and get out here as quick as possible so they can turn the alarms off and get back to DSC.
I'm on my way.
Nita, are you on frequency?
Tonight?
355. Are we still doing the interrogation?
A-firm.
Ugh.
Hey, Tessa.
You bumped me and I went back
Hi.
like 30 feet. You were. Anyways, it's... Yeah. Bye, Tessa.
Pop 5176, latest 911.
Miss Lamb?
Hello.
Hey, perfect.
Has a sense for animals. Oh. She could smell the
Oh.
doggies before
Oh,
they could
goodness.
see her.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey, ma'am.
Is everything all right over here?
No.
What happened?
Pluto Pets is being sued and someone hired the blocks to go after them.
I just got a phone call about that, actually.
Yeah, it was just... I was trying to call you
I
too.
don't know why they're suing Polito
I'm
Pets.
confused as well.
And the
So,
best we can come up with is entitlement and a temper tantrum.
Impatience is what
Yeah.
it is.
well, so what they told me essentially was that they felt that there was a breach of contract and that they were being prevented from an adoption. And they were trying to meet with people from Polito Pets for a while, and apparently they weren't getting that meeting, and they were... I don't know. I was confused as to why.
You're the one suing us. Okay, perfect.
Oh, speaking of the timing, eh?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your name? Okay. Perfect. So you're gonna deny that right out front. That's awesome because right now you are in breach of contract, placing the animals at risk. We have block members who are willing to testify you paid to put animals in danger, which is right there, a breach of contract itself. So,
Tonight. Sergio Lopez was
actually,
definitely trying to
that's
sell
not
illegal
perjury.
pelts up
So
here,
good luck with that.
but you know, we couldn't confirm that he was the one in this
Actually, we
specific
do.
vehicle, and I didn't feel like pressing the issue.
So, uh-huh.
I feel like a conversation could have
just out of curiosity,
prevented
sir,
a
why
lot
are
of
you
this.
paying me and not the lawyers who you haven't paid yet, but you're suing us because
Also,
you paid
Pope
them?
Smasher, thank you for the 26 months, and Emma, thank you for the
Oh.
gifted sub to Troubleshoot.
Okay, but you never paid them, so you're already lying in your statement of claim, sir. So there's another witness for us. So I mean, if you really want to go through this process, sir, I can guarantee you 100% you're going to get destroyed and end up paying us a lot more. No, sir, you've been blacklisted. And that is in the contract. So, I mean, like I said, we're offering you your money back.
Tamumba,
Wash your
thank you for
hands and
the
walk
2
away.
months, by the way.
Okay, thank you. So once I told him, he said he wanted his puppy, and that's it. I told him he's blacklisted. That's not happening. You heard me talk about how we're going to destroy him and how he's already breached the contract. He paused for a couple seconds, and well, I guess I'll talk to my lawyer, and hung up. So
You see, the problem I can already hear is the way he talks. He wants his dog. That is something he's never had. He is
Exactly.
speaking like we have taken it from him. He has simply not gotten it yet.
Yep. No, 100%. So
So out of curiosity, why wasn't he issued his, I don't know, I guess he had a contract, right?
Yes, so the adoptions, once the adoption process is complete, we have some things on our end we need to prepare before the animal can be given out for adoption. These things take time, as you know. Not every adoption is immediate. People are impatient and expect this to be like PDM. You come, you pick it out, you leave in 20 minutes. It is not like this. This person is simply impatient, was not willing to wait the time in order for us to complete the things.
That's interesting.
Yes, and then we have had other issues with him on the past with slandering the business on Twitter, slandering on business in person. People have overheard him saying these things. And he is, of course, harassed employees, of course, speeding the process along quicker. So, in that sense, we are not even in a hurry to try to give this dog out to him. He has to wait his turn, of course. But then we said, okay, maybe he needs a little bit more training for the sensitivity, but no, of course not.
Yeah, I'm very confused about why they couldn't just wait.
he just wants it his way now, which, yeah.
A simple conversation could have resolved all of this.
Yes, he has not spoken to me since before all of this has started.
Yeah, I grilled him when he called me, so essentially what he told me was that he had a contract with you guys, and apparently he was trying to get a hold of people from Polito Pets, and this is all what he said, so I don't know what the real story is, but he couldn't get a hold of someone, so he twatted out that no one from Polito Pets was ever around. And then he said that somebody from Polito Pets told him that he wasn't going to get his dog because of that tweet. And then he said he tried to get a meeting with someone from Polito Pets to resolve that, and then for a few days, I guess, they were giving him the runaround, is what he said. Which, first of all, a few days is not a long time. Second of all, it's not really a breach of contract, right?
It's not at all. If we are going to not give him his dog, why would we keep the money?
Yeah, I don't understand.
We have animals that are in our kennels that have been paid for a week or two simply because the timing. We cannot reach the pet owners at the right time when some of us are around.
And I was asking him, like, who have you talked to from Polito Pets that said you can't have your dog? Like, I was trying to get that out of him. And he said, well, I assume it's Babalu. And I was like, well, assuming's one thing. Has
How do
Babalu
you
directly
assume who you're
told you?
talking to?
I don't even know if he's talked to anyone, is the thing. He's just assuming this is all coming from Babalu because it's like straight from the top, but I don't think so.
And like I said, he has not spoken to me since before he has even gone through all of these things. The last conversation I had with him, I was very clear with him that most of the people that gets denied are the people who are you're going to be not want to work with. People who have attitudes, people who have entitlements, people who give us headache and we cannot trust.
Yeah. And that kind of goes into the other issue. I don't actually personally believe this person paid the blocks to do something to you guys. I think that the blocks overheard him complaining and have taken it upon themselves to start attacking people from Polito Pets. And I'm going to be looking into that. I'm going to try to resolve the situation the best that I can. But that's my
Apparently,
assumption as far as what happened.
apparently there's police reports by Winston Walker and
Oh?
what was the other name, Balto? Geminis. Gemins? Gemins? Mr. Babalu, do you mind if my assistant comes up here just to help?
No, it's okay.
Okay, thank you. Hey, if you're alone, you want to come help on a case up at Yellowjack? Oh, okay. You have who with you? Like the cop Bundy? Oh, who's Edward? Oh, yeah, never mind that. No offense. Bundy would have been fine, but I don't. Yeah. What? Don't worry about it. Okay, I gotta get back to the
I
meeting.
see.
Sorry.
Okay.
Bye. Were you able to find him, ma'am?
Yep, and I know exactly what situation occurred as a result of this. I was a part of it actually.
Oh, can I have the file numbers? Wink, wink.
Let me see if I can find it. Alright. It doesn't have any information about the Polito Pet stuff, because at the time I didn't know that's what it was about. But the shootout that ensued because of what they were doing, I guess the blocks kidnapped Quimbley? So that one would be 46154, but I don't think it's gonna be relevant for you.
Okay.
Not really in the way that you hope it will be.
Yeah, no statements in there that it was because.
Yeah. Nothing relating to Polito Pets.
Goddamn crap.
Because obviously,
No offense.
nobody talked, nobody said anything until a couple days afterwards, at which point they'd already done other stuff, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So.
You know what? I got an idea. Let's see.
So this is unrelated, but I just realized that the both of you are employed for the pet store. I changed your titles both to pet detective.
I like
So
it.
you are officially pet detectives.
I'm gonna have to get better clothes so I can live up to that title.
Tessa Lamb, pet detective. I need to get a Hawaiian shirt.
Yes, that would be very appropriate.
Are you allowed to wear one while you're on duty? I guess you
I
make
do what
the
I
rules.
want.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm state police.
Huh. Okay. Hawaiian. Uh-oh. Who's that?
Oh, what was that? I do not know. Oh, hello.
Hey, is this a business, by the way?
I don't know if anyone's running it, but we're having a little, meeting about a court case coming up, so that's why we're here. You could go inside and see if they'll sell you a drink.
Yeah, I'm just also checking up on you. 'Cause,
Oh, I appreciate
I've
it.
seen
Did you do
all
a
the
welfare
time.
check? I'm sorry if I missed it.
No, I just normally just drive past.
Okay.
I'll leave you to it. Sorry to
I appreciate
bother
you
you.
checking on me.
Yeah.
Did she say she needs a drink?
She was just checking on me, really.
Oh.
Um,
Well, that's nice. People are paying attention.
well, I mean, I saw Balto's, blip over here. That's why I came, so.
Okay. So,
Sunflower, thank you for the 6 months, by the way.
yeah, Mike isn't around. I'll try calling Mike later, see if he's around. I'm just gonna ask him straight up. Hey, did you get hired to do anything with Play-Doh Pets?
I think the biggest thing would be, did you get paid for anything about that? Like, because the blocks are known to just kind of do things of their own accord based upon things that they hear. And it would not surprise me if they just heard it in passing and made this decision on their own.
Okay. If they got paid for that, if I offer them a sandwich to tell you that, or what have you, can you promise you won't arrest them and just take the statement for the purpose of the report? You know what I mean? I guess I shouldn't give them a sandwich to give you a report.
I mean,
You
there's
can
not much I
pay
can
them
arrest them for at the time because unless they're actively kidnapping someone over a dog, they've already been arrested for that, right?
Oh, okay, perfect.
So, unless they're wanted, I won't arrest them. Or if they're in the middle of doing something otherwise illegal.
Okay, so you're asking me to
But I
find
can
them at a
question them on
uniform
it.
time. Oh, you did?
I can if if I run into them or whatever.
Yeah.
I was gonna see if we could maybe come up with a plan to like pretend that he got his dog so that they'd get off your guys' case, but I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea.
I think it's better, honestly, just ask Mike straight up. He won't hide it. He never does.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
but
is,
he'll want out of something in return. That's the thing with Mike Block.
he
got a
can
piece of pie.
awfully take, we can pay him. No, money is not an issue here.
Just trying to think the legalities if someone asks someone at court, hey, were you paid to give any of these statements or anything? And he goes, yeah.
Yeah.
That looks very bad.
Okay, well, I can convince Mike Black. It is not an issue. What I want to try to at least settle is what this person's issue is. Because we could have easily sorted this out of the court. We've sorted this with phone Carl, but he wants to continue to escalate this, and he wants to think that this is okay for us to want to pay him for his impatience.
Yeah. He says he's going to talk to his lawyer. Oh, yeah, he is. He very much is. Oh, this guy's in EMS?
Yeah, he is. I told him, I was like, I don't think suing was the right course of action. Because it's not going to result in him getting a dog. Like, even if he wins this lawsuit, hey, at the end of the day, you can refuse service to him. Dogs are not a required service.
technically, couldn't they just give him the dog and by the contract I can just take it back, eh?
I mean, you could, yeah, 100%. But
I would just let him get his money back, honestly.
That is
Yeah,
what I
Just-
offer.
just
I
let
want to
him-
give him the money back. I have no need for it.
I mean, regardless, that's all that's going to come out of this court case. I don't know what else he's expecting. I think he wants his dog out of the court case, but it's not going to happen.
Well, he wants his dog plus $60,000.
And it's just not going to happen.
No. I honestly don't even know why a judge took this case, but
Yeah, I can get these sorted on my end. I also want to check on with the other employees to make sure that they do not want to press charges or counter sue for them.
yeah. Well, don't forget too, even if they don't want to sue themselves, you can sue as Polito Pets for putting your employees in undue stress as well as your animals and things like that. You don't need them to say specifically they want to sue.
I don't know. I just mean for personnel, if they want to, but if they do not want to, we will indeed counter sue if he wants to take it that far.
Yep. So, best thing we can do is wait and see what happens with his official response to my offer on the docket. So, if you guys see him twatting at all about Toledo Pets, take a screenshot on your phone and just send it to me. That way we have more evidence. So,
I'm probably going to stay somewhat out of it unless I'm entirely needed. But if you guys need me, just feel free to let me know.
yeah. Well, do you want to talk to the blocks or you want me to?
I'm sure I'll run into him, and if you're around, I can contact you to come and we can both talk to him, maybe?
Okay.
We can maybe arrange some kind of plea deal, for information. But
And
aside from
then-
that, no money exchange or anything like that.
Yeah. And then, if what we're suspecting is true, are we able to get the plaintiff on conspiracy charges or accessory or anything like that?
That I could look into pushing, depending. Since it is a government employee, I would need to speak to the chief of EMS and, how he would like to proceed with that kind of stuff. But yes, I would probably, if we could prove that he paid the blocks to harass Polito Pets employees, that is conspiracy.
It's kind of stupid the chief of EMS gets to say, yeah, I want him charged or not charged.
It's kind of a respect thing. I would see what he would like how he would like us to handle it.
Because that right there would be more than enough if there is evidence beyond a reasonable doubt to push the charges and he's found guilty to, say, hey, you're never getting a dog and this is all for naught. Really?
It's like, so basically, even if we have enough to push charges on an officer, we go to their highest level of command before we push charges and just let them know, hey, this is what's happening. I have the evidence. I'm going to be pushing charges, right? It's kind of like just informing them that that's what's happening. Well, that's just because you run into officers who weren't willing to do it.
Yeah.
I'm pushing charges on 2 sheriffs right now, so I'm willing and capable. So
I might be conflicted, so don't say too much around me, question mark.
well, all right. mean, you're
Actually,
involved in one.
technically, they haven't paid me yet. Well, no, for the Pred incident and Peach. She wants me to be a lawyer, so. Is that the one you're talking about, or the other one?
The fact that we have to verify this is the most depressing thing I have ever. Just forget about it. The point is, I'm willing to press charges on government employees.
Yeah, I think that's the best course then for now. Wait
Okay.
and see what blocks say, and we'll wait and see for an official no or yes for the offer settlement.
Hey, you said he's around right now, so he was still trying to get a. Did you say he has another lawyer or no?
Yeah, he's got another lawyer, one I've never heard of, Slater. So. Mitchell Slater. Yeah.
Okay, well, let us hope that we solve this quick, because I feel like the longer this goes on, the more impatient he will get, and, well, yeah, you know how people can be in the city.
Yeah. Yeah. 100%. And he's hired the blocks once already. He's gonna do it again. I mean, that's just the way it goes, unfortunately.
Allegedly.
Yeah. Well, you have to keep an open and clean mind, and
I know. I'm just, I gotta prove it. You guys just get to assume.
Yeah. Because my burden of proof is lower.
Yeah, I just fear that he would want to start to take other measures. If the blocks are not successful, he might start to grow desperate.
Yeah.
I certainly hope not. And I tried to, talk some sense into him about the procedure he's going through right now. So hopefully, what would happen, just out of curiosity, what would happen if he dropped the case?
Yeah, if he dropped the case, I will return him his money, and that would be the end of it.
Okay.
I have no interest or need for having this money. If I were to indeed deny him, there is no reason why I would keep the money. So I do not know why he thinks he has a case here.
I think he just wants a dog. Oh, yep, you're right.
Good luck, man.
Alright, well, I'm going back to the prison, I suppose. I just came from there, but here I go again. I don't know, Babalu. People are nuts. Riot every 5 minutes, I tell you what.
The roof and a lemon mask with officers up here and 2 cruisers now on top one of your cell block. Try to get eyes on the people parachuting and where they are. There is a yellow neon down in your yard that is part of the robberies. The person I saw directly northeast of my location on this cell block was parachuting towards the exterior of the prison. I'm going to stay on 5 so I can communicate with you guys. The rest of us are on 4.
718 is currently on move to 4, 3, 2, and 1.
391 can go on catwalk.
743 is on catwalks right now.
99's ascending catwalks currently.
Which direction did you see the parachuters from?
They seem to be like landing on top of the infirmary. Parachuting
Sorry.
from the southwest, the same direction the car came.
Cell block 5 clear, ascending 4.
$270 just arrived. Where do you need me? Radio check?
10-2.
Where are RPD needed?
Unsure at the moment. We had parachuters in the prison. We're unable to locate them. We're currently code 6ing.
Different.
4's roof is clear.
Hayes!
I've sent Hayes to go and
Where you
grab a
going?
grapple
Getting a
gun, get
grapple
on top of
gun
the library
to
inside
try
in
and
case
see
if we
somebody
can get
landed
the
up there and is trying to hide.
Have we pushed in towards the cafeteria yet?
Currently, we're trying to fan out the outside of the Gen Pop area, as that's where we believe they've landed.
Hmm.
Trina, I one have a grapple gun on my way back.
Cell block 3 roof clear. Moving to 2. The north yard appears to be clear. I'm checking skate park now.
743 is trying to check all of the towers. Starting with Tower Alpha.
Be sure we're checking all the little vents on top of the cell blocks as well.
Okay, Tessa?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just trying not to get in the way. I
Right
don't know
now,
where.
it's just trying to find the parachuters. That's pretty much it.
Tower Alpha clear.
718 has found Marty. He is willing to walk back, unrelated to the break-in. Get him in cuffs irregardless. That's the alarm. You know what to do.
Okay, why is there a police car?
Down on the ground. Down on the ground.
Who put that there?
Lockdown. Lockdown. Shoot on sight. Lockdown is in process.
391's clearing rooftops in the middle of Bolingbrook.
Tower 9 cleared.
Mobilize people. To the officers that landed on top of the cell block, do you see anything from your position? All guards, we are in a state of lockdown. On the ground, get on your stomach.
Shots fired?
Automatic fire.
A firm, I had one inmate charging at me in the tower. I found 4 inmates in the tower currently.
What tower?
Tower 8.
6.
391 doesn't see anyone from rooftops.
Down on the ground. Down on the ground. Radio check.
10-2.
Any medical DOC trained on this radio?
Affirm.
Copy that. I'm gonna bring one suspect to the infirmary. He's gonna need medical.
743 status check.
Have the 195 is getting medical.
Alright, well, the inmates in Tower 8 just dropped somebody from the tower. That has to be 743.
391 en route.
Do we have any friendlies in that tower?
Negative.
Alright. If I see them walking around up there, you want me just to open fire on them?
Affirm.
Do we need PD 78s on this channel?
Affirm.
We
only
have enough
two.
units here. There are multiple PD units here already.
10-4.
I'm currently gonna need some PD to stack up on me at the northern edge of the prison, Tower 8.
It's gonna take me a minute, but I'll make my way down there.
355 and 358 are outside, reconvene 76 to Tower 8.
Please.
385 is on radio. You guys have people in the tower? Is that what I heard?
Yes, some inmates escaped because of the one locked door in Gen Pop, and we had people breaking into the prison. We're unsure
Ow.
if they're the same people in this tower.
10-4, yo.
Eight is the basically northeast.
Heck is this door?
Okay, I'm scoped in with a camera. I don't see any activity. They could be slumping.
Yeah, 58 is not visible from the ground. It could be inside, just hiding.
Can we get- Can we get the two officers that are outside back inside the fence? It's unlikely that they're gonna jump from it. It'll knock them down. So we need to stack more people up here so we can breach it.
76.
Did the CO that went down have lethal?
Affirm, they were jumped from the tower.
I just saw the upper door move. I don't know. I think they're up at the top.
What's the status? Do you guys need additionals?
We should have enough PD units right now.
Copy that. Transitioning back to.
Oh, I'm 466 is a rock. You need me to break off, or I can help.
Are they in? Are they the one
Tower
that's to the
8.
north?
So the CO that went down still has their lethals on them, so nothing's been stolen. We need people inside the fence to be able to assist with this breach.
391 is gonna put the grapple gun away.
I have visual on one individual right behind the door at the top of the tower.
Alright, this is the UPD. You need to come out with your hands above your head. If you come out with anything in your hands, you will be shot. Come out with your head, do it now. If you do not come out, we will breach and you will be shot. This is your one and to come out with your hands above your head.
Alright. Blue and color GTR circling the prison right now. Currently on the west side of the building.
We've already up one officer. Everyone who's going to be here needs to be inside the gates if that's not already the case.
Bailey, since you are already outside the gates, can you just continue circling around the prison? If anybody comes up, chase them off. Thank you.
That's fine. What I'm going to do is get on the garage out here to have high ground.
Just no stationary units, that's all.
see that blue GTR.
We have a prisoner reaching into the suspect's vehicle. A female. She's got a gray sweater, orange pants, long brown hair, heading now eastbound. In the prison.
Reaching into what vehicle?
There's a suspect
launched him
vehicle.
here.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
inside
10-4,
the
yeah.
yard.
The ground on Tower 8, there's gonna be one individual on the left side of the door. He's trying to peek outside. Preparing for breach now.
If these suspects reach in this vehicle, what do you guys want to do about it? Just let them?
Negative. I think the lockdown, they know that there should be in the center cell, so if they're... Get on your speakerphone, tell them to, if they go near the vehicle, they will be shot.
Copy that. If I see it again, I'll go ahead and let them know. Prisoner on a rooftop. It's going to be the west side. Looking towards me right now. I'm going to go ahead and let him put his hands up.
If
See somebody
anyone's
at the top
walking
of the
around,
tower
they're
8.
all
Top of the tower 8.
Copy. I see this one right here. It's on me.
That's what we're pushing now.
All right.
Ground units, I just saw somebody
We're pushing
stand
the
up
tower
and lay
now.
back down on tower
All right,
8.
I'm gonna go in
from where we're-
first, wait like 3 seconds, and then follow me in just in case there's a molly.
Okay.
If I someone named Charles Hank,
Fuck, that's
individual,
going
I'm
on.
going to go ahead and hard.
All right, we're coming in right now. You got 1 shot. Hands up. If your hands are not up, you will be shot. Hands up. If I don't see hands, you will be shot.
At 147 at the bottom, somebody please cuff him.
All right, got this individual. He's a prisoner here.
I'm waiting
have
for the
him here on
molly.
the
See what
rooftop.
happens.
It's gonna be the
I'm gonna go up after
south
them.
side.
I'm just gonna open fire.
10-4, just hold comms right now. They're breaching the tower.
Copy.
Was this guy cuffed at the bottom?
I got one in cuffs and one with their hands up.
Let me know whenever I'm good to just send up a speedy.
His charges written up in the report and everything?
Yeah, he pled guilty and everything.
Alright, we got 395s from the tower.
This is clear.
Tower 8 is clear. So far.
There's a
All
lot
right,
of blood.
let's move you guys down.
It's not, just to be clear, it's not code 4 to send anybody yet.
Yeah, I get you. I got you.
Yeah,
Just
it
hold
says
off. We need
Tower
to.
8.
We need Bones. That is not. Those are not accurate charges. We need to talk about that. So you're not sending him.
All right.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of blood.
Did you already bill him, Bones?
All right, let's get both of them outside at least, so we can start moving them over towards the infirmary.
Bones.
Yeah. Send.
Okay.
Did you already bill him?
Yeah, I did.
Well, it is what it is. We'll talk about it after.
Yeah.
You can
Don't send
unbill
him
him.
yet, but
You can unbill him.
Unbill him, whatever the amount was.
All right.
All right, is any of you medically trained?
I did CPR
First
in high
aid.
school.
Just first aid.
Okay, well, I'm literally banned from medical, so I'm gonna ask one of you if you could please check him over and try to keep him alive.
He had a lot of
For now.
gunshot wounds to the his chest area, I think. He's
Let's
not
try
looking
to-
good.
Let's try to
We
move
need to
them
get
in
him.
towards the infirmary right now.
Okay.
He's leaking pretty good, ma'am.
Yeah, we got to get him
Alright.
to the infirmary. There's not much I can do.
And transport this one.
All I can do is hold pressure on him, and that's not going to help much.
Hayes and McNulty, can you guys start heading around to like Tower 7 and so forth and make sure those towers are cleared as well? We're gonna transport these guys into the infirmary and get them treated and try to retake control of the gen pop.
All of the suspects in the tower inmates.
A-firm.
Also 4 female inmates dancing on top of the cafeteria roof.
Good guy Lewis, thank you for the 11 months, by the way. And hello, kitty girl. Thank you for the
There's gonna be a
15.
female wearing red trying to get in the car.
If she does actually go into that car, tell her to stop, put her hands up. If she does not comply, shoot her down.
7 clear.
That vehicle's in the prison, correct?
Affirm, it's inside the prison.
Yeah, don't let her go into that vehicle and walk
Down,
away.
we shot her.
Six clear.
How far do you want us to go to check these towers? All the way around?
Affirm, every single one needs to get cleared.
Alright, requesting a pickup.
There was a PD bike over there. Perhaps you can use that to cut down some time.
Yeah, Mackenzie's over here. I think she's gonna grab me.
Alright,
has the
bad news, we
cafeteria
gotta
been
dump them
cleared?
off here because we've not had
One of the
chance
inmates
Yeah,
is now
okay.
escorting Lizzie Byrne, I believe it was, that went into the car. They're heading towards the cafeteria. If we can get somebody on the ground level, we'll deal with them.
Yeah, I'll be down there.
We're still on top with the CVPIs. Lockdown is over. I have the cargo bob ready to start recovering
Who's that?
these vehicles.
That's a D blocker.
Oh, I see.
Alright, we're gonna clear visitation, then we'll move through to cafeteria.
Okay. We have a couple DOC clearing visitation right now, and once they're done, we're gonna go through the cafeteria. I do know, are those 3 still on the roof?
Visitation's code 4.
The roof is now empty after we shot. No, disregard. They're just on the right side of the cafeteria roof.
Affirm. I'll go ahead and try to get them into cuffs.
Tower 4 clear.
Be advised, Lizzie Byrne, I don't know where she is now. She was dragged away by one of the inmates. Don't know if she took anything out of that car. She went in the
We have an inmate running around the south side, around the cafeteria corner.
Yeah, they're escorting Lizzie Byrne right on the other side of the cafeteria from visitation.
Hey, we want to see some hands.
I'm gonna try to reposition on the one east.
We want to see some hands.
Hey Wesley, it's just robbery of
Jump
financial,
down
and
for
then,
me.
He had handcuffs on him, so contraband. I changed it up.
All right, just face away from me. I don't want to have to shoot nobody, okay?
Introduction of contraband into a government facility. Felony trespassing.
Okay, so I did not know.
Multiple charges here, so you just need to like
All right.
for a second.
Walk over this way. Big old lockdown's happening. That's what's
Sure
happening.
we're on the same page here.
Hey,
They
Tessa,
escaped
why
from
was
a
my
Bay
mom
City
just
bank
shot
robbery
when
by
no one
taking
said
the jump
anything to
into
her?
Because she went into a vehicle that was broken into the prison.
Wait. Oh, is that usually just a shoot people
Yes.
thing?
Lockdowns are pretty much shoot on sight if you're messing around. So,
She
I'm
wasn't
sorry
messing
she
around.
got...
She walked up to her car.
Okay, well, I'm sorry she got shot, but...
and she got shot immediately.
Yeah,
it was
she didn't know
fucked
that we
up.
were in a lockdown. If you
It was
arrive
fucked
after
up.
lockdown started, you can't hear the alarm.
Okay, well, we'll talk about it, okay? Let's go into the, area in here, okay?
Yeah, and then they were taking her away from the infirmary.
PD
fire on us.
Contraband into a government
I'm just
facility,
saying, that sounds like there's a
felony
bigger issue than
trespassing,
what the fuck?
as well as
All right.
the other charges listed, okay?
Yeah,
they
Amelia,
all
you're
need
not
to be
harmed or
cuffed?
need medical or anything.
McNulty's Section King, he
needs
fell off
medical.
the
She was just
tower,
gunned down
but
for
he's
no
on the
reason.
outside.
Yeah, I took a bullet, but I could wait. It's not a big deal. Yeah, it got me in the leg.
We have a helicopter nearby.
Copy that.
Also, why'd Dan cuff her? I don't understand. She was gunned down.
Can I get a unit to go to where McNulty is? He's
Jesus
on the
Christ, this
outside
is
of
Resisting
the
arrest for being a
What the fuck?
passenger in the vehicle.
Alright, we're gonna uncuff you now, Amelia.
That's including,
Charles and Tessa, can you guys go lock the cell blocks, please?
Robbery of
Yep.
financial,
Get
right?
6 if you want to grab 7.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, those charges look good. You can process them on those and ship them off.
All right.
Wait, we're in lockdown. What am I saying? You can't send them off yet.
All right, cell
Tell him
blocks.
that you'll take time off eventually when he's done.
Yep. I think he's gonna go to sleep. He's ready to go to sleep anyway.
Cell block 7's locked.
Cell block 6 is also locked.
Alright, let's clear the yard. Let's get the injured into the infirmary, and we'll worry about clearing the cell blocks in a bit.
As long as we lock the main cell block doors, then we can send Speedy. So as soon as DOC calls the cell blocks have been locked, you can send those, okay?
Both 6 and 7 have been locked.
Okay, 10-4. So you can process.
Alright, at this time, the yard is clear. Let's get the injured into the infirmary, as some of them are critical, and then we'll group up once the towers are cleared and clear the cell blocks.
Copy. Are we still on standby for the cargo buff?
I am calling it in now.
Copy.
And we clear
So do we, is it protocol to cuff and search all the inmates?
we can take out the suspect vehicle.
We keep them locked in this area to allow them a little bit of freedom. Typically they'll cooperate. I don't believe any of these guys are involved.
Okay. They were loose for an awful long time.
Alright, let's get the critical in there, then I'll go grab Marty. No.
The one with the buzz cut's critical. He was unconscious and had several gunshot wounds.
Jess as well.
Chris, are moving them?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, we're clear.
Come on.
Okay, what do you want us to do with these two?
Lennon, Eddie, are you guys injured at all? Do you need medical?
Yeah, well, I guess we'll find out later if they have guns on them or something.
Search them.
I don't know.
I don't know what happened, but
This ain't my scene, so I'm not gonna.
It's all fine. Everything's great. These
You
femurs,
know.
they're gonna heal up great.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
override the
just
DOC.
pop
This
back
is
into
their
place
place.
and there you go. And I gotta clear one still. You fell off a tower!
Ooh, sorry.
You're good to send him.
You're fine.
Let's get some help. The two in cuffs need to go into ADSEC. The officer needs to go to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll bring the officer.
I tried to do my best, ma'am. Someone
You did
someone
what
put
you
grease on the
could.
stairs.
It's okay.
I was just checking the towers. I didn't think it was supposed to be dangerous, but oh god, my femurs. Oh, they're like it's like gravel in my legs. I need quick clot.
We'll get you quick clot. Don't worry.
Quick clot me, quick. Clot me bones.
Looks like Cargo Bob just came by and dropped something off.
Copy. It's gonna be the Ranger vehicle. He's gonna do my vehicle now.
Oh god.
Hey, from.
Oh, you'll have to carry me, ma'am. I'm. Oh god.
Hold on, don't pick it up.
Don't
yet.
worry, I got you. Don't worry.
Oh god. My track career is in jeopardy.
Tower 1 is
Is that better?
Oh, I feel great.
all towers are.
Aside from the horrible lower leg injuries,
Oh my.
bones.
Hi, how's it going?
Hello.
Taking the basketball teams off this year. My femurs are in 1,000 pieces.
Uh-oh, that ain't good. Fell off a damn...
It was all a conspiracy, Bones. Someone made it so that, you know, it's just not accessible. It's dangerous. The barriers are way too low. They're below my hip height. I took a tumble.
All right.
Perfect, yeah.
Okay, I need you to, if you can, I'll get you with Overwatch. I have lethal. If you can take the original
Quick
vehicle,
me.
the yellow vehicle that's by the handball courts,
I'll get you some quick clot.
get it slim jimmed.
Oh,
and then
God.
drive it
It's clotting.
to
It's quickly.
an area where the cargo
Oh.
Bob can pick it up.
You know, I feel pretty good.
Time for 70 seconds.
I got this person. I'm gonna go.
Oh,
and escort
no.
all the way to the front.
Can't the car just be driven all the way out? I already paid for it. We're looking. Okay.
You know how many times you've threatened that? Come on, Sign.
I don't think I usually do, Dan.
Yeah, I think you do it like at least once a week now.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello. Is everyone alright?
Was this processed?
Negative.
Well,
Just
then,
process it. Or actually, yeah, if you could just
Yeah,
grab a
can
picture,
I-
that'd be great.
So,
Can I ask who the fuck
what
was
exactly
there?
happened there? What occurred?
You shot her.
Yeah, I got sent up, just like barely.
Who
I got in, I
who
saw a
sent you
car.
up?
718.
There was a bunch
Multiple
of people
cops.
there. I don't remember who the cadet's
Said you
name
had
was,
Marty
but
cuffed at the
Noli was
skate
there,
park?
Marcel was there.
Okay.
Suarez and someone else.
Suarez was
Where at?
there,
I'm
and the
not seeing
cadet,
him.
but like the cadet was just waiting for them. to
Why would they
come.
send you up during a lockdown?
I don't know. That's why I was confused. I thought things might have been clear. Sometimes they don't turn off the lockdown.
Be sure it was
so
Marty and
I was
not
just fucking
Eddie,
around.
because Eddie was in
I
cuffs.
did get in the car, and then I got out,
No,
and then I was standing there.
You
Did
you
not
got
hear
in the
anything
car?
from where we were. Yeah, I did. I
Nope.
already considered
Okay.
the search and everything.
Okay.
If you touch that car at all, that's probably why you got shot. We had
People
had been touching.
Oh no, yeah, she was
Yeah, the car's
she
been
was
getting
out
touched
of the
this whole
car.
time,
We were
apparently.
standing
I
next
was
to the
just
car,
standing there.
telling her what was going
Okay.
on, and that's when they
Well-
opened fire on
And
us.
no one said anything. I didn't hear a warning.
Okay. Well, if they saw you get in that car, I made that call because someone had launched this vehicle into the prison, and someone was saying over comms that people were touching it and messing with
Thank
it,
you.
going in and
please
out of the
keep both
trunk.
them cuffed at
And
the
I said
moment.
that if somebody
Apparently
goes
had
in
another
that trunk
individual that was in soft
and they do not
somewhere
comply
roaming outside of jail.
with the lockdown procedures, then they're to be shot down. So that's probably my fault.
Yeah,
when you
you're
get
good.
sent up,
I would
yeah,
say
I didn't
have
hear
someone
any
have someone use the sound system next time because they were yelling from the roof, and I was trying to tell them you
Okay.
can't be
heard
heard
that.
from the roof.
I didn't hear
To be
anything.
fair, if I may make a point, you guys hear the sirens, right? Like the.
I
Not
do not.
always.
but I
If
spent
you
a
come in
long
after a
fucking time
lockdown's
in prison.
initiated, sometimes
Yeah,
it doesn't
Oh.
sound like anything for you.
Yeah, so
So I heard it earlier,
Yeah.
and
Just
then I
got gunned down.
So I understand the
So we ran
frustration.
to the yard to tell her, hey,
It's
we're in
very
lockdown.
frustrating.
I don't know. I'm just
Yeah,
going
they
to
were
Weston
talking to
for
me,
the
telling me
surrounding
what was
support.
going on as I got shot.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
I'm out
for
of the
future
hospital.
reference,
My
if there's a
femurs are fine
vehicle in the
if you're wondering.
prison,
What can I be doing?
stay away from it. Because it could end up getting you shot down. We don't want people touching what was in there. Because we
See,
think.
Lizzie, and now you learned after you got
We
shot.
also need to get
Well, okay. I'm
Yeah.
not trying to say it like that.
Yeah, it's all good. No, I appreciate it.
Well, I was just coming over to meet you and say hello because we're bun twins.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
nice to meet you. I'm Charlotte.
Oh, nice to meet you too. Yeah, I let Dan search
Wait.
me and things, so I
Can't run.
It wasn't anything, but yeah.
Okay.
Well, you didn't let him search you. You were shot down on the ground.
Actually, no,
And-
he
and-
got me up and then said, no, I don't have to search you. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
And then
but I mean,
told
you
him
were
to.
really not in a position to say no when you got shot.
Yeah. He wasn't even
Wow,
gonna
Sai,
search
you're
me.
so smart.
So I just got shot
I
and they were
am.
gonna let me
The
get
cops are
whatever I
smart when
got.
they shoot people without warning them.
Wesley, where are you?
And they're on the ground.
Sorry. By the camp.
All right. Well, at the end of the day, if you do see anything ever get dropped into the prison, especially a vehicle, stay well away from it, because you never know what could happen.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Absolutely.
We're not out here trying to shoot people down, but if you guys are reaching into the glove box of a vehicle or sitting in it or doing anything with it, you know, we don't know what you could have grabbed out of it, right?
Yeah, no, I get that.
For all we know, there could be C4 in there, there could be Molotovs, there could be firearms, like long arms. You never know what could be in there. So I out of an abundance of caution, that's what the policy is, okay?
Then
Yeah,
you
got
could
that.
get shot, Lizzie.
I honestly, I didn't see fucking anyone around. I thought maybe it
Yeah.
was here from earlier and just no one had been able to get it out or something. But yeah, I didn't even realize
Yeah.
that there was a lockdown or cops or anyone.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
We were trying to yell at you, but I think we
Yeah,
might have
no,
been a little
I-
too far away.
Yeah, I
Just
didn't
a
hear
little
it. That's
bit.
the rough one. Yeah.
We were screaming
Yeah.
as loud as we could.
Yeah, no, I getcha, yeah.
So was she when she got shot.
Oh.
Oh my God! It's
Sigh.
Cy
I
Farter.
think I was kind of quiet. I was kind of shook.
Well, yeah, how could you really scream? You were shot.
I was
Shit.
pretty surprised.
Yeah, and
it's a new
unfortunately,
one for me,
there's
yeah.
like normally what Tessa's saying would just be out of caution, right? But this was speedy, so the chances of there being grenades and C4 in the trunk are actually like very likely instead of just possible.
Yeah,
So we were
makes
not
sense.
messing around. I'm sorry.
Nah, I getcha. I appreciate it.
But I
Yeah.
gotta say,
Appreciate
you
talking
can't
about it.
shoot someone because maybe they have a gun on them.
In prison,
in a
can.
prison lockdown. It's
We don't have rights, guys. Not in here. They could just
I've
shoot
been
us
shot
if they
here
want.
for less
Right.
than this one I
They
did.
could
Not
just
in
gun us
here.
down, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
That's why when someone murdered a lifer a couple days ago, no one got prosecuted for it.
You see, exactly. They can just we're their playthings in here.
I
We
see
can just
there's
get
a lot
shot in
going
here.
on here. Well,
Fuck
it's
it.
all right. I appreciate you talking to me about it.
I mean, if something happened to Sai while he was in here, you know.
I don't have a
Thank you
wife,
for
Riggs.
understanding.
You can't fuck my
I'd be
wife,
high-
Riggs.
no.
You know, I got $20 taken off my car because he touched
Thank
it.
you, Amelia.
Oh.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah,
that's-
you're
that's-
welcome. I still want to drive that.
I mean,
Are we code 4 or what's going on?
I think they're clearing the rest of the
Clear the
cells.
cell
I
block.
don't want to touch your car.
Okay.
You get
I have one
shot.
question. How long has that ramp been there?
No idea.
What? Which ramp?
Okay.
Where? Who?
It's right.
I've never seen it before.
It's right over there. I'm gonna go look at it after we're done here. But
I am too.
You're saying
I've
right
never
over
seen it
there. I
before in my
don't
life.
know where
Okay,
over
so
there is.
imagine if you're looking
it's
this
right.
way.
Yeah,
due
it faced that direction.
Dan, you call it out and lead it.
If you're looking through this building, due south,
3, 2,
like straight this way.
1.
At the very top of the ridge that overlooks the prison, like south or north of Labar's ramp, there is a ramp with like a Captain America logo in the middle.
Yeah, red, white, and
that is
blue.
perfectly positioned facing the prison. And I've never seen it before, and they very clearly drove straight to it and took it to jump over the prison and
Okay.
parachute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How's that breach going? I need to hear some comms.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Clear in here.
Code 4, cell block 6. Let's get moving to cell block 7. We're gonna run it through, same order, same positions. Moving out.
Jesus Christ. Ow! Who put these rocks here?
Hi, Tessa.
Watch out for the rocks. Don't trip. Don't trip, McNulty.
All right, here we go. Breach again. I'm
All
going.
right.
Door,
Who's going where?
I got it. All right, it's McNulty,
going in.
Dan, and Hayes gonna lead the push. McNulty's gonna lock the door on the other side. Those
Okay,
two
I'm
are
not
gonna
feeling
hold
so
the
hot.
showers. Once that's in, the rest of us will move in, and then we'll go towards the showers.
Bet.
Sounds good.
I like that idea. That's a good idea.
Coach, my legs
Just
hurt.
give like 3 seconds between each group.
Oh,
and
just breathe through it, dude.
Okay. All right, I'm ready.
Breach in 3, 2, 1. Breach.
You're too close. There we go.
Did the power go out?
Around inside. I see people running around. All right, let's clear the showers first. All right. Showers are clear. Prepare to stack up for the main cell block.
Hey, get away from the door, sir or ma'am.
Door, you dumb fuck.
Well, shut up and back up. All right, how about that?
My left nut.
Only the left one?
Here we go.
Yeah, the
All
right
right.
one's for you, Dan.
Oh, okay, well, why does he get the right one?
All right, we're gonna do the
You
same
need
with
to
the other
jump,
block.
Tinker.
Dan, you're gonna lead
A little
this.
bit better than me.
Okay, I'm.
Tinker, you need to jump.
Only the hair on the top of his
Oh,
head.
okay.
You guys are gonna be group
Is that
1.
better?
Once you guys
yeah.
get through, the rest of us will wait 3 seconds between following, just in case there's a molly. 10-4. Everybody ready, set.
Uh-huh.
Get ready.
Ready.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Let's see some hams. Hello.
Okay, I understand. Just put your hands up. You'll be detained briefly, and you'll be released afterwards.
I want
All right,
Tessa
you want
to
it?
handcuff me.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh,
Tessa,
okay,
handcuff
yeah,
him.
I
I'll
can
make
do
sure
that.
You can't. You
what
handcuff me,
do.
Tessa.
I'm handcuffing you. Give me your hams.
Stand by. Lower level is clear.
All right, you want to get her, McNulty?
391 going upper.
What's
Ma'am, you
that?
mind standing up?
Oh, yeah, there she is. Oh,
All right, just face away.
Let you have that moment. Put your hands up now. His hands are up.
Thank you.
I definitely saw her laying on the ground there. If you're wondering,
Yeah.
definitely saw her.
We had
All right, let's check the
cell
rest.
block. Let's bring them out to
the outdoor eating area. I believe at this point we're overall code 4.
Negative. I need PD to 17 ASAP.
You want to take this guy to the outdoor eating area?
Affirm with all the other inmates.
Okay, you want to leave him outside?
Shit, man.
All right.
Alrighty then.
All right, good work, guys.
Power out in 3, 2, 1 now. I'm magic, Tessa.
How dare you?
Why?
So Lizzie, let me talk to you about that real quick.
Wall 7
Okay, gentlemen,
is
explain how
directly
you got
behind
out.
the stage.
Say please right now.
Oh. I did it. Okay. Don't be greedy. Are we code 4 here? Do we need anything else done or?
Coming out in a second.
10-9, man.
Are we code 4?
DOC, are we code 4 here for PD to move out?
That's why I just beat that one cop's ass over
718, that's up to you. I don't know what you were dealing with.
Hey, for those not involved, they're to leave.
10-4. Slushy stop.
I have no clue how angry this slushy machine would ever make me.
All right. I have been on the server for about 5 years at this point.
Alright, situations code 4. I'll turn down off the lockdown. PD, grab your slushies and start filtering out.
Slushy has been acquired. Thank you very much. What are we doing with this vehicle that's here, guys? Are we getting it towed in for felony?
Yeah, I would imagine.
Who was the? Yeah, did we just have 195 from the 1090? It was Speedy. He was processed.
Alright. Yeah, Rish Patel Santana.
He was hit with the robbery. His
Was anything in it?
were, separate from the robbery.
I think Minerva checked
as well
it.
as the introduction
Okay.
of contraband to the government facility and felony trespassing.
Hey Minerva, did you clear this vehicle out here?
The yellow one? Yes, I took
Yeah.
pictures and it's clear.
Is that Speedy's vehicle?
Affirm.
To be striking it.
Is there? What is this related to? Sorry.
This is a bank robbery. They drove straight here and took a conveniently placed ramp that is on the hill overlooking the prison, took a jump, and then parachuted in the air after bailing out of the car. Speedy was incapacitated during the bailout portion.
Copy. I'll
Alright.
put the pictures in the reference.
It would be violent felony, 5 strikes, right? Because it's a robbery, so I'm assuming there was a hostage. Oh no, wait, robbery.
4 strikes. There's a robbery. Yeah.
Yeah.
You want me to call PD tow? Or has anyone done
Is
that?
there one on duty?
I don't think we
There's
have any.
2.
Oh,
Perfect.
sweet. Oh, 1. Yeah, 1. Yeah, let's call him up here.
I'm going to the hospital.
Yellow.
Don't fall.
Hello, Jeff Waters, PD Tow God. How can I help you?
Definitely will not.
Hi
fall off
Jeff,
of
this
anything
is
ever again.
Tessa Lamb. We're up here at the prison. We have a vehicle that we need you to come up and tow if you're available.
Yes, I can be up there in a second. I was just reprimanding my fellow PD Tow member.
No.
By
what
screaming
for?
at them. It's kind of acting like a pussy bitch.
Pictures.
Oh. Well, that seems like something you shouldn't reprimand somebody
Somewhere
for.
in the prison, like wait, this slush.
Yeah, but he's being real moody about it.
Oh, okay. Well, We could really use your help up here. We have a vehicle that we need brought to the impound lot.
Yeah, I'll be up there in a second, all right?
Okay, thank you.
See you soon.
Well, he seems excited.
Hey, so one of the prisoners spoke with me, the one that got shot. I spoke with her,
Yeah.
let her know that I was not aware that they couldn't hear us. Also, I was just listening commands. That was,
You're
given,
fine.
So
Honestly,
randomly shoot somebody for no
honestly,
reason,
play stupid games, win stupid prizes. She
Got
should have
it.
known better. There was a lockdown in progress, and this vehicle was inside of the prison. She should not have been anywhere near this car.
Yeah, they were reaching in the vehicle.
If you saw her reaching into it and looking around in it and fiddling with it, you didn't need to say anything to her. It was a prison lockdown. You did what you were supposed to do, and I told you to do that.
Got it. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
In the individual I shot, the girl, I stopped shooting her when she got away from the vehicle.
Maybe that's just
Okay.
I didn't fully, when she ran away from the car, I knew at that time it wasn't really a threat, so I
Yeah.
engaged.
Yeah, that's fine.
Got it,
I mean,
okay.
obviously there was a few factors that played in. Apparently, she could not hear the sirens.
I see.
Because she was sent up a little bit between when lockdown started.
Yeah.
That's a whole other
I
issue.
don't
She was
know if
sent
she
up
got into the
when
car, but she
lockdown was in progress, which is a problem.
Elizabeth Byrne, got it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so she should not have been sent up at all. And the inmates that ran towards her were actually trying to inform her that there was a lockdown so that she would know. At the end of the day, though, she accessed a vehicle that was inside of the prison. So,
got it.
What do you expect at that point?
What about the female? So the one to the left of her, she was near the vehicle with them while Elizabeth was going in it. So I thought she was with them around the car. I gave her a warning on that, and I did shoot her, but she didn't go down.
At the end of the day, you did what you were
Okay.
supposed to
All
do.
right.
So I'm not too concerned.
The only reason why I'm asking is because I truly care about my position, and I really want to be professional and make sure you know that I'm taking this serious, so I know how to handle this situation even better next time.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we're following chain of command, so not a big deal.
Beautiful, okay.
Yeah, sometimes awkward things will happen, and it might not be the best course of action or the best, outcome, but it just is what it is sometimes.
All right, cool.
So I'm not worried about it.
Beautiful. All right, well, thank you, ma'am.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Let's,
Do you need me to stay back here with you with the vehicle, or are you solid?
I don't know if anyone's requested it yet for tow.
No one's even here anymore, I don't think.
What?
I think everybody left.
Did they all just leave?
Yeah, everybody's gone. There's a motorcycle here. Yeah, everybody's gone.
Oh, I think they're looking at that ramp or whatever it is. I need to, get into this car. Do you have keys to it?
I do not have keys to it. I can take one of the Slim Jims out of your trunk or so and then Slim Jim it.
No, I got it.
Oh, okay, you got one? Okay.
I just need to move it out so PD Tow doesn't have to come in here.
Got it, okay. All right.
743 from 799.
Send it.
Are you
I'm gonna go ahead and go find my car. Are we good here, man?
Yeah, we should be good. I do need an escort, but I'll call for people on radio.
I got you. My car's right outside, so I'll just drive my car over here. The tow truck's on its way right now.
Hey, thanks for the help.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, of course.
What was your name?
Yeah, so he shot at somebody, and then she moved away from the car and I guess presumably put her hands up. And so he stopped shooting, which is fine. Because if they're going to surrender, then it's no big deal. As long as they do surrender,
Thanks for the
you know?
help there, Tessa.
No problem. We'll get out of your hair. I'm just bringing this out, and then I'll come back and get my car, and then I think that's the last of us out of the prison.
Alright, that's all good. I got something for you once you're done, alright?
Oh, okay. I
A bit of a
appreciate it.
thank you.
Alright, I'll be right back in.
sick. You're sick. You know that, Alex? God.
All right.
Alex. All right, I'll get the stuff on the car.
I don't know if this has been requested yet.
It's fine. You can request it at the impound lot if you guys are gonna follow us.
Yeah, the issue is I don't want to like double request. I don't know if that causes a problem. Do you know?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Request this yellow vehicle to be towed.
No, I haven't had that as an issue since I started PD tow a week ago.
Radio check.
Maybe I'll back up a bit more to get the hooks on.
Everybody's back on 2.
Yeah, you might want to check on 2.
Did anybody request an impound on this yellow vehicle that was inside the...
You're good.
Yeah, we realized. Thank you.
Beautiful.
All right.
I just checked my supply. I left you a little note here to make it easier. But in locker 799.2, feel free to take a stack of slushies.
Oh my God, you're my hero.
It'll be a 50 is a pretty good thank you, because
Oh my goodness.
such a situation like
that's
that.
a lot of weight. Hold on.
Don't look around other lockers. I got more lockers.
I have many things on me, so I need to just put some stuff in my trunk here real quick.
Yeah, I figured it might take a while to, sort that one out.
Wow, thank you.
Nah, thank you. It's a big help coming in, especially when we're low on numbers and big situations like that happen.
Oh my God, I'm not gonna ever be able to carry this.
Also, I'm totally not biased in trying to become the better Han.
Oh, is that so? Well, I don't know. He's my son. You're hard pressed to.
He's Han 1, I'm Han 2, and then we have a lifer in here that's Han 3. So I know I'm already better than the lifer. I had some stiff competition. You guys, Rangers are tough shit.
Well, I certainly appreciate it.
All right, I gotta go make sure all the lifers are okay and whatnot. Thank you so much for the help
Yeah,
today.
thank you. I'll be out of your hair shortly. Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh, that's not right. We got slushies for days, chat. My goodness. Make sure not to share with anyone. I mean... he didn't really, say they were for everyone, right? Yeesh.
I'm pulling up to the convoy now. Pulling up to the convoy. Yep, I'm pulling up to it.
Hey, we need 77s on channel 1.
Hey, you fucking dickhead! Hey! Wait, you just my neck! Ow!
Slushies, either they don't decay or they decay very slowly. And they also provide stress relief, and they heal you a little bit and give you a little bit of food and water. It's not crazy. We have a motorcycle approaching our convoy here.
I see it. I'm gonna go and take railroad tracks.
He turned off on Power Street.
Copy that.
I don't think he was actually after us.
I'm gonna be stationed here on railroad tracks. We're gonna have 2 motorcycles right outside.
Yeah, they keep slow rolling.
You want one of us to take position?
10-9?
Do you want one of us to position on the freeway?
How many people do we have on this? Is just us three?
Yeah, it's just us.
Alright, there she goes.
Let's keep you both mobile just down here. Just keep an eye around.
Copy that.
Yeah, I'm glad to see another one of these race cars off the street. Hate these things.
Do we know whose car this is?
Speedies.
Copy.
And then, which one were we impounding it for?
I already requested it, but it's gonna be robbery, I believe.
Oh, you already requested it. Okay. Alright, we're good then.
Alright, I'm gonna put her in then.
Yep, we should be fine. Thank you.
Goodbye, race car.
Alright, cool, we're solid.
Yep, all set.
Dispatch 603-76, I'm repeating repairs.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. You have a good day, alright?
You too. Oh, we got a Benny's. We got a Benny's situation. 10 Bennies. I'm gonna stay out of that. That's they got enough on it. Maybe, unless this guy's interfering.
Why are you flipping me off for? What's wrong with you?
I pointed. Chill, broke ass up.
What's going on?
Dispatch 950, 76, latest 31 Alpha.
You alright?
Yeah. He just said they called me stinker, and and said bitch, bitch, bitch over and over again. and then they said they love me. I don't know what that's about. So.
Alright.
I have no idea.
Ow, my knee. What? She's stuck.
Tessa, help, Tessa.
What? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. But what are they? I don't even know what channel they're on.
Flippy bailing, let him bail, let Flippy bail. Somebody else come down? I think they're out. Out of it? Alright, go for it, They're smoking up. They're doing drugs! They're doing drugs! Somebody stay mobile, get on Big D with
Sir!
Not again, Robbie, you're getting flashed.
Oh my God!
Hey, he's coming out on Adam's Apple. Somebody get on Adam's Apple next to Ammunition, he's out. Stay on him, CBPI.
Yeah, I see you.
Oh my God! All right, let him get up. I'm sorry.
That AK.
Come back here. Come back here. What do you mean?
What are the other suspects? I need
We're
going east behind.
Oh, you want me to leave?
This guy all in black with Uzi. Remember, watch out for the construction site. 315, did you stay on, what's his name, or are you still
Going for cuffs.
He's
Get
672.
your hands behind
You did ask
Give
for
me them
help.
hams.
Jumping over to Alta? Alright, the guy with the AK on his back?
You surrender.
No.
Oh, he's smoking.
Where's the guy with the wingsuit, Colin?
Oh, come on.
Don't you go up there.
Ladder. He's gonna shoot me. He's gonna shoot me at the top of this ladder. Who's gonna shoot? Where?
We're in an alleyway between Benny's off of Power Street.
CBPIs, keep chasing the guy on the bike. Is he saying he's gonna shoot you or what?
No, he.
Just waited at the top of the ladder. I don't think there's any other way up there, is there?
No, you ain't James Randling me. I am falling for that.
Well, we can talk about this.
You ain't
Listen.
checking me off.
Listen, okay? What is this even about?
Keep him talking.
Failed robbery, I think. Jewelry robbery.
Yeah, let's
What?
hear.
Wait, you come down. You come down.
Yeah, we can talk about it.
Alright, I'll come down.
Okay.
Alright.
All right, let's talk. Is he coming down?
At the very top, or is he on the lower part? Okay, he's coming down.
All right, come on, let's go.
The very top of the lower
He's
part.
not coming down.
In the alley is like on the midway. Okay, I'm going all the way up.
Hey, quit smoking.
Why are you doing so many drugs?
Don't let him run. Let me know if he comes all the way up. Okay, he's taking another ladder on the eastern side. Up or down? Slid down into the alley on the east side of Benny's. I've lost visual. I don't see him. He came down here. I heard him slide down. Are you sure it was that ladder, not another one? Yeah, I watched him. I'm not seeing him.
I think he might be over by the rental spot. I saw someone in all black running around back there. Check in front of Legion.
Running through the rental. I saw somebody on a motorcycle just drive through rental.
I think he... Can he rent bikes?
Somebody could have rented a bike and picked him up. Rent motorcycles. Do we have status on anybody else that's on tow right now? 95. I'm just gonna pop. We got him in the construction site right now.
Where did he go?
Getting the bicycle then.
Northbound Alta on the train track.
Alright, keep calling it.
Wait.
Don't have eyes on him at this time.
You went into the tunnels? Into the train tunnels?
Yeah, potentially. Go through now.
I mean, if he went through, he can get up at like literally any point, so I'm not too bothered by
Nah,
it.
he didn't have that much time.
I don't want to leave my car alone for this long.
Nah, he's definitely not down here. He didn't have that much time. He's somewhere in construction. No, I got him right at the Alta tunnel exit. Coming out on Alta Street. Everybody's getting back on the train tracks southbound. Crossing over the tow yard. back on the tracks southbound Alta.
He's in the tow area, in the impound, off-road, going towards Elgin. To the bridge right now. He's still going next to the impound lot. He's going towards Power. Elgin, sorry.
Sports gambling. Don't think
He's
about
coming out
that.
of Power right now, right next to CBPI.
I don't think he can get out. He can't get out this way. He can't break the...
He has to go. He'll have to go through the impound lot to get out, unless he fucking drives up the wall. Go. Where is he? I don't see him.
He's still in there. He's trying to come back up onto the train tracks.
I hate this stupid car. I hate it. I hate it. I want to kill it.
Yeah. Is it making the sound?
I want to kill it. I want to kill. I hate it.
All right. If it's making the sound of death, I'll go put it.
Hello.
It's gonna. Oh, Tessa.
Hi. Benny's is closed for the moment. Okay.
Somebody get on Power.
Are you doing well? It's Babis, the archaeologist.
Oh. Oh, I'm doing okay. Yeah. Sorry, we got an active scene here, so if you could appreciate it. Thank you.
I gotta.
The impound lot.
I'll be right back on scene. I was gonna the charger.
No. Fuck the charger issue.
Okay.
Let's look up to the
He's locked in there.
I don't want to get shot.
Oh, the ladybird's in here.
Jumping over.
I'm in construction site.
He just jumped over the impound.
Relax.
Yeah, 617.
You have a hostage? Where? No, I don't see. No, don't bring a hostage.
Where's the ladybird?
Uh,
It's just left. He's went north on Power Street. He says he's gonna go get a hostage. He just stopped next to a Rebler with blue headlights at Lower Power Street.
Oh boy. He's just
Well.
gone to get
You
up.
guys know how that works.
Yep.
Okay.
Somebody's getting into his vehicle. Okay, he's just got a hostage. I think he's just
Alright.
got Balto hostage from that Rebler.
Wingsuits back out. Zappo, he's going westbound.
You just got
All
a
right.
doctor as a
All right.
hostage.
Listen.
He's not the
Okay.
hostage.
I'll be back.
All right.
I
What-
drop him off.
Wait, what?
I don't want doctor. You shoot me.
Okay. All right. Go. Jesus Christ.
Should I do something about this? I feel like maybe it's my job to do something about this.
I mean, you
police
could
officer?
chase him away.
Okay, yeah, good idea. All right, get out of here. Beat it.
Shoot. You a doctor?
Alright, well, he knows the deal.
He's not doctor, man. We can do negotiation, exchange.
All right. He's wanting to negotiate for the exchange. He wants Rami out of custody in exchange for the hostage. So are we gonna
Can I do
comply with that?
negotiations or what, man?
I mean,
you're not negotiating with me.
It's gonna be your call, Bison. I don't know the whole situation.
Okay, well, if they're gonna try to exchange money, then they're gonna get shot the fuck up for taking government employee hostage. No, it's not
Hello,
a
you want me
doctor.
to do negotiation?
It's not a doctor. Who is it? Just a civilian.
Just hold on. We're talking about it, okay?
If you don't want to negotiate, then it's okay, no problem.
Okay, we'll negotiate. Just hold on. Let us talk.
It's got very limited way to go out. I'll stay on the south side.
You're not gonna die, sir. Okay?
Don't shoot me, man.
So we're just gonna spike them after they took a hostage, after they crashed out. Stay firm.
Like, I'm one hit away from
Okay, the hostage is going to stand here, okay?
Okay.
Okay, we do negotiating, man. So what do you
All
want,
right.
man, for this? For this, man.
Well,
Hands
we
up, hostage.
we want the hostage not to get hurt.
Okay. No problem.
What we'll do
I've gone.
is we can put Rami in your vehicle.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
And then you guys are gonna get the heck out of here. Is that amicable?
No shooting, no shooting.
I mean,
Idiot, man. Hello.
okay. So are we gonna shoot them or are we gonna spike them as they leave? What's going on? Spikes? Okay. All right. No shooting.
No, Cannoli, put your car back.
Promise, man.
I do promise.
Okay, deal, man.
All right. All right. They're fleeing.
Yeah, that was great, guys.
We missed him.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Westbound Adams Apple, westbound Adams
Can I
Apple.
put my arms down my shoulders?
Yes, you can. Did he take anything off you?
I think they're headed back
No,
to
he just took me from the.
All right.
just
What's your name, sir?
intersection there.
Pretty sure they went into
Confident
Little, so I
problems.
can't see them now.
Do you have your ID on you?
Yeah, sure.
All right. That'd be perfect
Yeah,
for me, because then I can
There you
document
go.
Yeah,
it.
I
Nice
didn't see
and
go
easy.
anywhere south or west from Vespucci.
All right.
I was just trying to go to Benny's and I saw the lights and then he pulled up next to me
Yeah.
and said, hands up.
Yeah, that'll happen. I'm sorry, but sometimes you get
Okay.
used as a bargaining chip. But
Oh, I
thank
know. I've
you.
been around a while. It's fine. No problem. That's why my beard is
All
white.
right,
Because
I
of the
gotta get back
stress.
into what's going on. But where's your car?
Can I go now?
Yes, you
Oh, it's
can.
just at the intersection on the left there at the lights.
Up there at the light. Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Thank you,
just
officer.
go that way and probably get out of the area. You can come to Benny's later, okay?
I will. Thank you.
All right,
When
thank you.
people commit a crime such as boosting or robbing banks and they go to switch to another vehicle or they crash out their car or they want to get their friend out of custody, there's nothing saying they're not going to do it again. We don't just fucking spike people for doing that. They're going to get shot if they want to try to take somebody hostage. For future reference for everybody. I mean, they're dangerous enough to take somebody to kill them. We shouldn't trust them for taking their friend out of custody. Code 6, East Dorset.
Routine, I have the 10-7 really quick.
You need anything done?
No, I've already documented the vehicle.
Do you need PD tow?
I was going to call him now. He's already 10-12.
All right. I'll cover ya.
419 when you back channel.
Benny's is closed for a minute. Sorry.
That's fine. Hey, Jeff. I got a vehicle. I've just requested it at Benny's. I saw you situated.
Giggle Bunny, thank you for the 33 months. The Rebel, thank you for the 4 months. And Anreal, thank you for the 14. Are the slushies okay? Yes, they are.
Ah, wow, thank you. Car. Yep. Yeah, I know how everything works, man. Jesus. Is it good to go?
All right, so you put the two big.
It's okay. Yep. Ooh, this is a nice car. That's good.
Small ones on the side to keep it nice and secure.
Okay.
That's good. That's good.
Ah, fuck my hand. Oh God.
Jesus Christ, Alex.
Oh, I'm good. I thought I cut myself with a hook. I got some tetanus. We're good.
Christ.
We're good.
Is he okay?
Down there.
No,
And
he's
there
new.
we go.
He's new. You know how it is. Their brains aren't really that good.
Hey, I don't know, Mr. I've been around for a week. Mr. Tow God.
All right, we have that vehicle up on the tow bed. We're bringing it to the impound now.
They always want to do everything their way. Always want to do it their way. No. God, self-appointed God. Always want it done their way. Have 10 rules to follow.
Okay, we're going to impound lot.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm inside total. impounded now. That vehicle's gone. For 5 transition back to radio 2.
I don't like having to negotiate for stuff like that.
You know, I don't when do you think they're gonna fix the heater in there? 'Cause that shit's just like constantly on and it's hot and it's mucky in there. I don't like it.
That's why I don't stand it.
I stand out there for too long and I get cold and I have to go back in and out and it sucks.
Hey Tessa, did you guys get that Bentley impounded?
Yeah, we did.
Okay, perfect.
Me and
Sorry, I had
Winston
to-
took care of it.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you so much.
It's all set. Thank you. The only reason I was kind of like not wanting to make the call to shoot was because we had like 10 officers in like a circle. And crossfire would have been a disaster in that situation. And the hostage was still there, and then they like just left as soon as the hostage put him in the car. So they didn't really give us a chance to coordinate anything. I didn't actually hear that he was having the hostage put him in the car. Or I would have ordered spikes to go down quicker. I didn't really handle that proper.
An active, I believe it's a race going northbound on Los Santos Freeway.
Yeah, I don't know how he got in the car. He might have said, I feel like he said something to the hostage. He probably whispered it, if anything. And told him, put him in the car, I'll shoot you or something, you know? Because he wanted to get the upper hand and he wanted to leave before we were ready. I don't know. It's always a hard situation to negotiate for. That's where I struggle, honestly. That's my biggest, that kind of stuff, and then shootouts is hard for me. In a leadership role, and that's... I didn't even know the situation, to be honest. I didn't know what it was over, so I didn't know if they had already done some stuff. No, you can negotiate life for life, but it's technically you're supposed to oh no, why'd I do that? You're supposed to shoot them as they leave and set up for that, but we were not in that kind of position at that time. It just wasn't gonna happen. Because like I said, the crossfire situation was really bad there. Because all I could see was officers in my peripheral. That's just standing all around the car. They had the car surrounded, which is instinctually kind of reasonable, but in that kind of situation,
a guy in a bush with a pig.
it's very dangerous to have that happen.
Oh yeah, he's right in the bush in the corner of.
No, I don't think it was the civilian's fault. He was literally just at a red light, man. How is that his fault? I mean, like, in a city like ours, it's hard to know whether or not it's safe to be in an area. And he wasn't right up on the scene either. Because I would be upset about. Like, I get onto people about getting too close to scenes, but he was way up the road. So it wasn't that kind of situation in my view. Alright. You guys want to see what I got yesterday? If it'll load? There. I did find a better thing. A couple chains and then a relic. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do with all this stuff.
Hello?
Hi, Lily.
Hi.
My name's Tessa, and I have a few things that I was hoping to get, appraised and maybe sold if possible.
Oh, sure. I can be at the gallery in 2 minutes.
Okay, I'll be there shortly-ish.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. I don't know if these count. Hello. Does she buy materials too? I don't think so. This stuff probably needs to go to Pawn Hub. I'm not sure, actually. We'll bring it anyway. Should have asked Rami. That would have been a power move.
Being Karen, okay?
Oh
Stop
my god.
being a
Hey,
fucking
you stay
Karen.
safe out there, Ranger.
Thank you. I gotta get this done quick because there's a vault robbery about to happen, I think.
Nah.
Hell yeah, Iron Man, you do your shit. Why you stopping in the middle of the road with a red light? Hi, Tessa.
Why are you guys stopping in the middle of the road?
I'm just trying to help the streets.
Uh-huh. Carry on, carry on. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Hey, relax. I feel like they're trying to take a hostage there. I wonder if it's a Vagos robbery. Hello. Thinking of like a spot to put my car, but this should be fine. It's fine. Hello, are you Lily?
Yes, hello. Tessa?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
You too.
How's your day been?
Well, I think there's gonna be a vault robbery shortly, so,
Oh.
chaotic
Getting ready.
soon,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
that's
well, stay
alright.
safe.
That's kind of why I came here first.
Get rid of the goods, huh?
Yeah.
That's fair, that's fair. I get that.
I've just been metal detecting a little bit, and, my off-duty hours, so I thought I'd come and get these gems appraised, and I found a relic thingy.
Oh, I can take that too, actually.
Oh, good.
How's metal detecting? I'm hearing a lot of people are doing it now.
I mean, it's always been something that I've enjoyed, but,
Oh, okay.
so far so good. You know, I'm getting quite a few gems. I have 8 gems. And 1 relic. You don't buy gold chains or nothing, do you?
No, those would be, if it's necklaces or rings, jewelry store, and if it's like the gold chains, then those are Pawn Hub.
Okay, that's what I thought. Let me put these gems in here.
Go ahead.
And then the relic too. Okay.
Okay, so for the gem, I can give you $920.
Ooh.
And then for the relic, I can give you 1,000.
Okay.
Can I get your bank account ID,
There's gonna be a
please?
vehicle headed northbound.
It is 1055.
Oh, actually, the bank
Oh,
account.
oh, the bank.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
617 355 59.
I have at least one person inside with the hostage. How many are at the back door?
Okay, I sent you the 920 for the gems, and then I have to do them separate transactions just because they're different things.
Probably 911, I'm the only one at the back door right now. They're gonna have one hostage back there.
The 2 hostages.
And then
how many
1,000
inside
has
at
been
the back?
sent for the relic. Thank you so much for bringing
All
your gems.
right.
I appreciate it.
Well, thank you.
You have a great day and stay safe.
You too. Try not to be out on the streets. I feel like they'll probably. Oh, which way?
You're good. You're good. That way.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm pretty sure I saw some people trying to take some hostages, so I would be just careful, okay?
Everyone's
Nice gun.
Temple. I still need units when you get here to block off the western side and the east side, please.
No, heck you. I'm leaving.
How many units do I have en route? I've only got 4 here on scene.
Hey, for my
What?
I'm sorry. 202 motor.
Oh, okay. I accept your apology.
Hey, you coming to my jewelry store opening tomorrow?
Well, what time?
8 p.m. Eastern is when I'm gonna open.
Okay, well, I should be around.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'll try to show up.
Alright. Fuck you, Tessa.
Yeah, well, hey, frick you, buddy.
Scanning rooftops. Rooftops are clear.
What?
Does anybody know if this car is S or A?
Subaru?
I got a pet!
Marcel, do you know? Because I can't remember. if
You
it's
got a
S or
pet?
Yes, my pet Felipe from Little Soul.
Are you treating him nice?
That's my kitty cat Felipe. Damn
it.
He's very cute. I like him a lot.
Into a dragon. He's a cat dragon.
There's 2 charges. I'll back out.
Well, he's beautiful, and I look forward to seeing the little kitty cat dragon.
Yeah, I've been feeding him charcoal.
Charcoal?
Yeah, so he turns into a fire-breathing dragon. I've been feeding up with
Oh.
charcoal, and I'm gonna give it some gasoline, and I'm gonna maybe have a little campfire and have it transform into a dragon.
Either tell him to get the fuck out or get
Is Babalu aware of this?
Of course. Babalu said it was a great idea.
South.
Okay.
So what's gonna happen is
You don't know anything about dragons, so don't act like you know.
Well, I know a lot about cats, and I know cats shouldn't be having. I'm happy for you, but you should feed them meat.
Alright. You want me to lead the pursuit? That's what you're asking?
Yeah, lead the pursuit, lead the scene from the pursuit, because I have to stay behind and bow out once we're left it.
Alright, 600. They are ready to come
Who
out.
who allowed them to all get pets? Who put that there? Who did this?
Order, is Bison you in a charge, I'm guessing?
I'm gonna have words with Sincere.
Yeah, right across the street from you on South LA.
Who's in the other charger?
McNulty.
Gosh darn black market pets.
Okay, so you can be secondary then. Bison primary, any... CBPI hit,
There's a reason it's going through Babalu, Sincere.
I need 2 units to stay behind with me just to clear, and then you can go and join in the pursuit with us. How many units? I'm just gonna make sure we don't have too many units.
Yeah, 270 just arrived. Am I not needed here?
Do you mind? Yeah, do you mind backing out? That's
Hey, from. Yeah, I can.
Is that okay? Thank you.
No problem.
Real quick. Motor. Okay, let me rephrase. The primary, secondary, and tertiary in this case are going to be staying on the vehicle. Everyone's going to have comms, okay? If you're a CBPI or motor, please go parallel and be prepared to go in any tunnels or spikes. Everybody understands?
Hey, firm.
They don't gotta tell me twice.
We absolutely call for a CBPI to step in. Do not get in the way of the chargers while we're trying to chase this.
Bruh.
Okay, is everyone ready to go? Because they're ready to go.
Alright, stand by. I only see one at the front. He said he was done and they're gonna be ready. So just give it let me go back in there. Give me 30 seconds.
I don't even know where the pawn shop is.
Where do you want Air One Bison?
Pond, when they come out, call it people who have bags on, describe them, and then we'll try to call, I want everyone to stay on whoever has the bags on.
Yeah, I'll be taking pictures.
Hey, Tessa.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello.
Oi! What the heck are you pointing a gun at me for?
Hey, you guys Radio Mafia?
What?
You guys Radio Mafia?
I swear to God.
No, man.
It wasn't a real gun.
Wait, who you guys have?
Listen.
You guys are Radio Mafia for real?
Okay, are y'all about to start a gang shootout right now? What's going on?
No.
Do not do that right in front of me.
We're not. All right.
Okay.
Back to Jack Port Fair.
Jesus Christ.
Alright. They have changed their mind. They need 4 more minutes inside the tank.
I would have been on your side.
Goddamn criminals.
Alright, good luck.
Listen, Tessa, you have a good day.
Have fun with that.
If you don't have one, find somebody that has more than one and see if you can borrow it.
I have 2. If you need some, get them from me at the front.
I straight up would have shot the Vagos down and helped them. If they had just started shooting.
661's got 3 sets if everybody wants to take one off me.
Heck that, man.
I think this makes even work right now. If you put them under their car, they have to be going a certain speed, but not too fast.
We spiked a car earlier. It worked all right.
Yeah, we got a couple. We actually got a couple cars earlier today.
Hello?
I think the spikes were set on by the manufacturers.
Hey.
Does anybody need spike strips?
Is there a reason why we're in the street?
I bet.
451 is fueling at Mirror Park.
We're going through a lot right now as a couple.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's this all about?
Did we address this Sanchez parked at the back door?
It's one of the hostages.
Yeah, one of the hostages drove up on it.
I mean, we've seen. It's hard to talk about with someone I
Okay.
don't know.
You have to explain that to
Alright, well, I'm just concerned because you guys are a little bit in the street, and you saw that guy just go beaming down the street, right?
Yeah, but
I just don't want you guys to be in the middle of the road, okay?
we just lost a child, so we're.
Okay,
trying to move
I understand that.
Unless there's 2.
I'm not trying to be insensitive. I just don't want to lose you guys too, you know?
That means a lot.
You gotta
thank
take care of yourselves.
I mean, there's. What do they say? There's like if you lose your spouse, there's a word for that. If you lose your parents, there's a word for that. If you lose a kid,
I think it's Dick something.
there's no word for that.
Yeah, it is Dick Filet.
Yeah.
Alright, they have relayed to me
I
that
couldn't
they are
even imagine.
right now, so they're almost done.
Yeah, it happened so quickly, and we tried everything we could, and just.
Well, I was
And all
just
of a sudden he's
checking on
gone.
you. Just, maybe if you could just scooch over to the curb, that'd be better, okay?
Yeah, of course, thank you.
There you go.
We now have Bundy. It should be
I hope that,
Bundy, do you have a canine with you?
I don't even know what to say, to be honest.
Okay, let's keep the pursuit order then and have.
Thank you for stopping.
I'm sorry for your loss.
He can be parallel and then latch on if they do a swap.
I'll get out of your hair now.
Just a correction, 603 Tinker is going to be tertiary.
That Subaru, is that A plus or S?
A plus.
Last, what did you say it was A plus or S?
Yes, A plus.
bars. You get in there.
He has asked me to amp up my energy levels inside and act as if we're in danger.
What?
Yes, he said I was too calm handling negotiations.
The bank robber?
Wait, he wants you, the cop, to act as if you're in danger?
Well, he's asking me to amp up the energy levels here, that I'm too calm and relaxed during negotiations.
Unless I got you.
That is exactly
inform
what
him.
a negotiator should be.
I
Tell him
know.
that if he's
demanding me
threatening
that
you, we can get very active if he wants.
You can always send me
Hey,
in there if
listen,
you'd like,
I'm
sir.
incredibly
myself.
sorry for that.
Yeah, you'll be sorry. Pull it over.
What is this megaphone
No, listen,
going?
listen.
No,
I know
you
that there's
listen.
a-
You pull it over now.
I can't get a ticket.
Why?
Wait, hold on. Do I have a driver's license?
Ain't no one said you was getting a ticket. Just pull it over.
Okay, all right, I'll pull it over.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude. It's not pumping them up, it's getting us jacked up. This is good.
All right. You got your ID? Oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm not dead. Everybody thinks I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Mr. Chicklets.
Yeah, how you doing?
Well, welcome back.
Listen, I want you to know, okay? I might be killed.
You wait, what?
Yeah, I might
Why?
get killed soon, okay? And it's gonna be.
By
I just want you
who?
to know. The CEO of Wu Chang Records, Harry.
Harry?
Yeah, I think that's his name, Harry. He's the CEO. He's poaching. He does a lot of poaching too. I see you're a ranger. He poaches.
Ah. What's his last
He's a
name?
filthy poacher, and he's gonna try to kill me. Harry. It's Harry Martinez, Wu Chang general manager. He's a poacher, and he's gonna kill me.
Now, why would he want to kill you?
I don't know. Yeah, it's something the detectives gotta
Maybe
find out
because
after
you've
they
been
find me.
snitching?
Why would I snitch? Are you just fishing now? Why would I be snitching?
Well, no, you literally just snitched. So I just wondering.
Oh, no. Honestly, I don't think he's trying to kill me, and I'm just trying to blame shit on him, for no reason, because I don't like him. Because
Well, that's
he is a
snitching.
poacher. He stole an artist from Down Bad Records, and I'm very upset about it.
Oh. Okay. Well, basically, I just wanted to pull you over to tell you to slow the heck down and obey the traffic laws.
I'm so sorry. To be honest, I didn't. Here's the thing, right? This car has got
No. I'm the last cop that excuse is ever gonna work on, Mr.
See, I just
Chicklets.
put new tires on, so the way that they spin
Nope.
is kind of weird. It's
Nope.
like the way they spin, it's not an accurate
Ain't gonna
speedometer.
work. Ain't gonna work on me.
So I gotta bring it into Hayes for some
Let
servicing.
me just let you in on a little secret, alright? I used to drive a Lamborghini all around this city.
Pretty sure it's a
Going-
Lamborghini, no?
Going 35 miles an hour. Okay?
Okay.
Ain't no one gonna be able to argue with me about it's the car. It's
Yeah, I know
user
it's
error, Mr. Chicklets.
No, it is, but I think the way that it works is that there's a hardware in it that is kind of weird.
Nope.
And the way that I drive it, yeah, it's a user error, but it's the input that I give it that if you gave the same input, it would have been fine.
Nope.
It's just a whole thing that I really need to get fixed.
Well, you better get it fixed.
Oh yeah, I'm on my way right now. Actually, I'm going to get some burger shot, and then I was going to stop at Hayes right away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, you'll be free to go when my lights turn off. I'm just issuing you a warning at this time, okay?
Oh, thank you so much. I do appreciate that very much.
Alright.
Thank you.
Don't let it
Okay, have a
happen
wonderful
again.
day.
Oh, this is the, I'm just gonna go this way. I didn't realize they had come up on me. Why is there a heli? Whoa. Oh. I didn't touch it.
About to turn you on.
Oh, this is Billy Mang. How may I help?
Hi, Billy. It's Tessa.
Oh no, what'd I do?
You didn't do nothing. I just,
What'd I do?
Well, this door here at the pawn hub is locked, and I wanted in because I want to sell things.
Oh.
Are you available?
So it wasn't because I...
Please don't self-snitch. I don't want to deal with it. I just want to sell my stuff.
I just want to so please, I don't want to work. I just don't want to work
Please,
today.
God, I'm avoiding a vault robbery right now.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, let me ask my coworker if they would like to go down as well.
Okay.
So Tessa, I don't know if you know Tessa, but she's trying to avoid a vault robbery right now, and she wants to sell us stuff at the pawn hub. You want to go? Okay. Okay, we'll meet you there soon. We're coming from Dodo.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. And they got all these cars here. Crunch, thank you for the prime. And also Dabophile, thank you for the 31 months. And Killer Squirrel, thank you for the 7. Oh. Hello?
Hello, fellow pet detective. How are you?
Hello, I am fine. How are you?
I'm good. I got a big problem.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Apparently, Treddy and his boys are after Shaw right now and put a warrant out for her. She was just wondering if she can verify if it's a bullshit warrant or if it's something she actually did so she can deal with it.
Okay, I could check that for her.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll, here, you want to just stay on the phone real quick?
Yeah. I'm in small claims court right now representing Chatterbox's crew, so yeah, this is a nice little break.
So I'm gonna assume that this is not a BS warrant just because of who's involved. Sure. Bundy was there, and so was Pike, and I trust them both to put out good warrants.
It's for punching whoever in front of all the cops?
I think so.
Okay, perfect. I'll let her know.
Yeah, it's for assaulting Shelly in the parking lot.
Okay, perfect. I'll let her know to get a hold of Bundy and go turn herself in.
Okay. All right,
Thank
sounds
you.
good. Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Have fun.
Merging westbound Olympic.
Well, I mean, to be fair, some warrants that go out are actually kind of bunk and they're not filled out proper. But I know that Bundy wouldn't do that kind of stuff. Nor do I feel that Toretti would. But occasionally you will run into that
Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
where someone will find out that they're wanted and there's a warrant out that you have to serve, but the warrant is bad. Like, it's really bad. It's not written up, or there's missing information. There's not enough evidence. Like, I'm not going to push a blank warrant, right?
He's West Adams.
So it's not a Clio thing. It's a, if someone checks or asks me to check a warrant, I'm going to do it. It's not a Clio thing.
Eastbound San Andreas. Crossing underneath Report to passing my garage.
Orange Troop is going eastbound Adams Apple. Just had a heavy 1050.
This guy just got taken out hard by some other guy.
Toretti is corrupt, but I don't think he's quite that corrupt. I don't think he'd be going out and writing false warrants. A lot of the stuff Cleo does too, you guys have to understand, is straight up not okay. Even if she argues that it is, or she had like a valid reason, she still breaks the law, and that's.
He's going to get in a Subi. He's running towards an L. Subi's turn around.
Hello.
How you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, no one's here.
Yeah. Well, I thought you were who I called.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're on their way, so you should be in luck.
There's Sanchez trailing the chase.
What's your name?
I'm Tessa.
Yes, it's good to meet you. My name's Enzo.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
We are pit box spike authorized on all vehicles, yes? Okay. Yeah, go ahead and pit this guy. Take her. Come back north on L, just like it up for spikes.
Found on Vespucci.
They said they were coming up from Dodo, and that was a couple minutes ago.
Alright, Fudo's gonna be the guy with the bags. We're gonna be eastbound Vespucci.
It's hard to pit this guy. He's hopping all over the place.
Hey, firm, you're too fast anyway.
There's a crazy police chase right now.
Crossing Poplar, continuing.
Yeah, some psychos was robbing the vault.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, and
They just.
I don't know
ran
where
into
they.
me like 4 different times while I was on my way down here.
I was
I
trying
just
to
pulled
avoid
over.
it.
I was like, yeah, I was like, yo, guys, I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ!
Coming in hot.
The heck was that maneuver?
It's called the Pawn Hub Special.
Oh.
Oh, this is gonna be a joy.
Is she okay?
You gotta get to know her. That's just how things go. Yeah.
She scares me.
Yeah, she scares a lot of people. She's really nice when you get to know her.
Oh.
Did she-
All right.
Made a right on the alley.
Wow, this is cool.
Have you not been here, Tessa?
No.
Oh, how could you?
Yeah, have a look around.
I know.
Take
I'm
your
sorry.
time.
Yeah, I got
Take your
south
time.
Alta
Take
as
a
well.
look.
2 units. Are you guys ready to spike? Or you guys?
Wow.
Apartments.
Wait, why is there an RPG on the
This
wall?
is A plus. This thing is sending it.
I want the minigun.
Those are foam. They're not real.
Oh, okay.
Hey, firm.
These are
Rocket
decorative.
launcher.
Well.
That's from Rambo
area.
2.
If they were real, we would have problems, wouldn't we?
Oh, that one up there.
Probably.
That one's from Rambo 2.
Just whatever you do, don't let Clarkson in here. That's all I'm gonna say.
Who's Clarkson?
Anyway,
Why should I care?
well, he's a park ranger like me, and
Yeah.
you should care because he'd probably try to steal it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, Bucky stole our minigun once.
You'd have to go through me.
Oh. Okay. Well, see, listen, I have a few things that I would like to try and sell.
All right, put
and
it on
I
the
don't
counter.
know.
You just show me what you got, and I'll let you know. What are you writing, man?
I know she's stolen.
I have a little bit more than what I can fit on the counter.
Just ask her. Did you steal these items?
Did you steal these?
Well, I mean, does finders keepers count?
where? Where'd you find
I'm
it?
metal
His house?
detected, okay?
Oh, then that's
Oh,
fine.
okay,
I got
okay. It wasn't like someone's house, right?
No, what the heck? You think
Hey.
I'm gonna be stealing from people?
Yeah,
What
I've
in
seen
the
some
heck?
corrupted ass cops. All right.
Nah,
what
if
they
I
want,
was
right?
gonna
Since
do
they're
that,
above the
I'd just
law.
go into the evidence lockers and take stuff.
Could
but-
you? We need money.
I mean,
If you
no.
steal from fellow cops, I mean, I don't have an issue with it.
Right?
I
But you
don't
didn't
do
hear from
that.
me.
I mean, why not go to the evidence lockers that are over
My
60
fellow
days?
officers might be corrupt, but I ain't.
That's nice to hear. At least there's
I
one
ain't.
good cop in the city.
True. Would you run a red light?
No.
Would you turn your light on
Okay.
just to go through a red light?
All right, listen. Sometimes we have to do that.
No. Okay. Would you do it so you could get gas faster?
If there are people actively dying elsewhere and I'm almost out of gas, yes.
Why wouldn't you just keep your lights on?
Okay, don't tell her to do her job. Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you. I'm just asking an actual question. I just want to know.
Okay, well, just
So,
hang on, man.
a lot of the time when you're on duty as a cop, there's just nonstop things going on. And to be honest, most of the time, if we have to get somewhere fast, we're going to put our lights on.
And that's common sense, Billy.
Okay, well, no, because
Like, everybody
cops, I mean,
knows
like I
this.
see cops.
I'm just going to be honest.
they'll go-
That's how it
they'll
works.
They go bleep. They like turn it on and off real quick. They're like on and off.
Well, I try not to do that.
That's the cop that forgot. That's why.
Oh.
You know, when they almost crash into you, then they pull that.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Anyway, it's your first time here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have to add you to our system. Come over there. Over this way. All right, we got a loyalty program for our customers, so I'm gonna.
Ooh.
We just added the
add you.
frequent
I
flyers
gotta.
to it. Oh shit.
I need your ID,
Tessa?
your phone number,
Oh.
and your bank account ID,
Hey,
please.
Tessa.
All
She's
right.
selling us contraband.
Whenever you're ready.
It is 617-355-59.
Thank you. So, how was your day so far, Tessa?
Well, so far so good. I haven't been shot.
That's good.
Did
Did
you
you guys
like?
ever catch that bear?
Huh? Catch that bear?
Yeah, there's a bear in at Cluckenbell the other day. They got mauled like 8 people.
Can you like talk to bears? Can you talk to
No,
animals? You know, being a ranger.
I can't. I mean, I could talk to them, but they can't understand me.
You don't understand them?
But do you
Hey,
understand
what-
him?
what
Like
the
a
heck?
squirrel, right? What if he's like, he comes up to you, he's like,
What?
There's my stuff on the counter.
No, I'm reaching into my pockets, Tessa. Are you assuming things right now?
I don't know. I see as you walking up to the counter, reaching in.
I'm
I
counting
don't
everything
know.
right now, Tessa.
Tessa,
Okay.
No, I'm good.
is it
I'm not
because
scared.
of his face
Okay.
mask that you are profiling him?
No, I'm just. Listen,
Is
when
that
I see
so,
someone walk over here and go like this, I'm thinking, well, maybe he's looking at what I put up there.
Well,
Billy?
maybe pointing at
also
what I
in his
would like to buy
pockets.
maybe in the future.
Billy, stop harassing our customers.
I would never harass Tessa. She's my favorite officer.
Well, you are, so you do.
Oh, okay. Let's ask her. Tessa, was I harassing you?
I don't think so, no.
James over here.
I'm alright.
You don't have to be nice.
The register.
I always try to be nice.
There you go.
Yeah, you hear
That's
that,
her
man? She's just
downfall.
saying that to be nice, even though you were.
I swear to God.
Yeah, I'll put it over here.
See, this is what I meant by you gotta, you just gotta get to know her.
Get to know who, Tessa?
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty sure I met Tessa before when she got beat up.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Hey, Tessa, how's it going?
Hello.
Sir,
Going
no
good.
face masks, and please not behind the counter.
Shut up, Billy.
What did you say?
Billy,
Who
shut
are
up.
you? Oh, somebody with keys.
All right, Tessa, I counted everything up.
I have a little bit more as well.
Go ahead, put on the counter.
There we go.
When was the last time you did the driving school, Tessa?
Like a week and a
I
half
assume
ago.
being a, because I assume
You need
being a ranger is
employees?
pretty.
I'm ready to go back, Tessa.
All right, we'll do a background check. What's your state ID?
It's 2031.
Why are you smiling, man? Like you're proud of yourself.
I'm not smiling.
Jesus. Oh
What?
no.
What?
Failure to
What's the problem?
stop.
I mean, it's only
Wait,
like
don't
2
you
of
need to
those.
know how to stop if
Oh
you're
my
teaching
god.
people
It's
how
only
to
like 2
drive?
of those
Yeah.
on my record.
Yeah, that one's gonna be a no.
Well, so
What
the
about me,
failure to
Tessa?
stop, the failure to stop is what's stopping this.
I mean, it also
No.
might be the 7 attempted murders of a government employee, the
Look, you
4
know-
counts of petty theft, the
Hey,
4
people
possessions of
change.
contraband,
Whoa,
first
wait a
degree
minute.
robbery times 1,
Huh?
3 times robbery,
Exposed.
14 times criminal possession.
What? When did all this
Yeah.
happen? No. I've never been charged for any of those crimes. That must be the wrong profile.
You should get an expungement.
Now, Tessa, we've been over this. I can't get an expungement because that would wipe away all that I've done in the past.
I said you didn't do
can't-
any of that.
I can't run from my past. What? I didn't do any of it. Pay attention. Keep up, guys. I didn't do any of it.
He said
Look,
he wasn't
Tessa,
charged.
just because I did all that stuff in the past doesn't mean that's who I am today. But I can't run from my past. I don't want an expungement.
Tessa, do you think I could work for you?
I mean, I just did a background check on you because you asked.
What? I think you're thinking of somebody else.
How
Listen,
did you get the stockpiling charge?
Yeah, no
Oh,
problem. I'll probably go to bed soon, so you're good.
those officers.
All right,
didn't know
no.
what they were
I'm
doing.
gonna go ahead and say no. I'm sorry.
What do you just
I like
asked how
you,
I
but
got a stockpiling charge.
well, no. I'm
I
just saying that you can't have the job.
I worked so hard.
I know, but I have a very
Morning.
strict no felonies.
Wait a minute, Billy. What's wrong with working here, huh?
Yeah, you got a problem with this place?
Huh? What's up, Billy?
Well, it's okay to have multiple jobs.
Yeah.
Oh, you got some
Victor?
issue working here, huh?
Not committed to
Yeah, I
Pornhub.
get bullied by you all the time.
I don't bully you.
Yeah, huh? You beat me with a fucking bat every day.
All right,
I
Tessa,
don't
you're gonna
own a
be
bed.
receiving
Hey, look, see?
$5,598.
You know how I know you're lying, Billy?
I'm gonna
Wow.
bump it
Bats
up
my-
to 6,000.
bats
Okay?
are
Trying to
never my
protect
weapon of
yourself?
choice.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna send it to your account. Okay?
Okay.
Billy, bats will never be my
All right,
weapon of choice.
sent.
So,
Yeah,
try
that's
again.
what somebody
Received.
with a bat would say.
Thank you very much for
I don't have
stopping
a
by.
bat on
Yeah,
me right
thank
now.
you.
Uh-huh.
I have knuckle dusters
You're
on
welcome.
me. That's my weapon of choice.
Have a great day and don't get beat up.
Tessa,
I make no such promises, but thank you.
All right.
I didn't.
Let me-
Those guns weren't mine.
What?
I
So he
That
says,
storage
Well-
unit wasn't mine.
you know, Billy, possession is 9/10 of
okay.
the law.
What about the vehicle registration fraud and the reckless
Ooh.
driving,
Okay, so
negligent
some-
driving, failure
okay,
to
so
obey a
some-
traffic control device,
That was a
3rd-degree
clerical
speeding,
error.
2nd-degree speeding, and 1st-degree speeding, and driving on the
Uh-oh.
wrong side of the road, the illegal turn, unauthorized
Okay.
parking, failure to signal, and that's not even all of it.
Uh-oh.
All right, listen. Everything but driving on the wrong side of the road, I did.
Exactly.
Wait, no, wait. I said that backwards. Everything. No, driving on the wrong side, but everything else was not what I'm tired.
Yeah.
Life's hard.
You'll be okay.
Tessa, let me just, let me just do a little driving test, and you'll see that I'm still the best driver that you ever had.
He crashes all the time.
Listen,
No, I don't.
I like you both, and I don't mean anything
Awesome,
by
we
it.
got a
It's
job,
just that I
Victor.
have a very strict no felonies rule, and
Yeah, I won't commit felonies
know,
while on the clock.
Yeah.
That's not a problem.
That's
oh,
easy
you're
to
on my
avoid.
employment roster though, so that's a problem.
We'll just clock off.
Yeah.
No.
Like every other
No.
business allows you to.
Oh, you know
Well,
what? You
those
can just hire me
businesses
and then
are
fire me like
generous.
every day, you know? Just be like, just hire me. I won't do felonies while I'm hired, then just fire me. And then I'll do felonies and then hire me again. And then I won't do felonies.
Or
Easy.
how about I get on probation and then you?
Oh
you
my
let
goodness!
me teach
You better
people while
help
I'm on
this man,
probation.
okay? His name's Denzel. He's very nice.
Enzo, but close.
Wow.
What?
Enzo.
Enzel. I'm sorry. I must have
But
misheard you
close.
first.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Well, I'm leaving.
Quad sometime.
What?
Can I get a ride on the quad
Stuff on
sometime?
the counter.
Is it all there?
Please, Tessa.
Maybe.
I'll help with the forest fires.
Have a good one, Tessa.
You too.
Hi, Tessa.
All right, sir. What's your city?
I'll think about
See you,
it.
Tessa.
All right, thank you. Have a great day.
I thought he said Denzel. I misheard him. I think that's them way up there. Yeah, that's them. Okay. Madam? Ah! I think she fell off of the garbage truck. Where did they go? Hmm. Jesus. It's not them. I don't know if that's them. Ooh, big chase. Big chase. Oh, they got interference. We'll get some gas.
Oh, hello, officer.
Hello. fuel's so expensive here? Oh, he's gone. Have I ever been mag dumped? So not in that way. If like the way you're referencing, I've never really been like gunned down for like a hell week kind of thing. I have been shot just because I'm part of those situations, but they've never come after me just because I'm Tessa to shoot me like that. Tessa gets stabbed more so than she does get mag dumped. She's been stabbed many times. Oh, actually, yeah, she has been mag dumped. Yeah? That actually, okay. So, this is the unfortunate thing, is that she was off duty when it happened. So basically, she was metal detecting in Polito, and a group of motorcycle people came up, and they didn't want cops in Polito at the time, and they, I guess, thought she was undercover or something, even though she was literally out in the wilderness, like minding her own business. And so they came out, they asked her kind of like what she was doing, then they left her alone, then she went further into the woods, and then they came back and they just shot her down with a bunch of class 2s from multiple directions. And then like she was wearing like a tank top and nothing, like no kind of protection or anything, so she ICU'd from that, and she had a really long recovery. She doesn't get attacked like that very often, so that was pretty severe. And it was, they said, stay out of Polito, cop, you dirty cop, or something like that. And she was literally off duty. She had a metal detector in her hand, and she was in the middle of the woods. Like, it was so weird. This was several months ago. Yeah, and it was off stream, so I didn't really get to show you guys what happened. Yeah, Tessa told everyone about that because she felt it was pretty dirty. There is probably food like that. I would imagine it's Rooster's Rest food.
That's good, you're learning, Alex.
And then you normally want to request additional officers. At that point, you're going to need more than one cop to handle.
I like those too. No, the HOA didn't go to war for anything related to that. The HOA and Mayhem were already having issues at that time, I think. And it wasn't because of Tessa, but it didn't help. Like, Tessa appealed to them and, like, told them what happened. So it was just like another match on the fire, so to speak.
Vehicle slowing down right, southbound Sonora Road. Vehicle's going off-road now, southbound. Off-road, heading towards, I believe, Baytree Canyon. Still off-road, about to be back on-road. They're going to be southbound Baytree Canyon Road. Off-road again. They're going to be going southeastbound off road towards the dirt path. Vehicle just.
No, she hasn't confronted them. Somewhat recently, actually, the guy who ordered her to get shot down, kind of came up to her and was like really friendly and amicable.
Southbound Baytree Canyon.
In a really
Westbound.
awkward kind of way, and she didn't like it. He handed her some like food and stuff, but she threw it away because she didn't trust it.
Back on Baytree Canyon southbound.
But she acted friendly. She knew who he was, and she sort of just let him talk, but she immediately turned to Kiki and was like, I don't like that guy.
Gotta hide your cars. Listen to what Bison said, please. Right, westbound Marlow.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but you have flashing lights and you're in black and white cars. They're gonna see it.
Continuing westbound path Lake Vinewood, westbound Marlow.
I'm gonna go through Galileo. Just keep going.
Staying right at the fork, still westbound Marlow.
Hunter?
It's gonna be Rockford. Yep, they're fully committing westbound Marlow, going around the Big Bend.
Hi, Hunter.
Next intercept's gonna be north of Rockford by the LTD.
Good boy. Oh?
Everyone's about 30% fuel.
Oh, thank you, Hunter.
So continuing westbound, a vehicle slowing, going off-road into the Vinewood Hills. U-turning.
North or south? Oh.
South. They're going southbound towards the hills here.
You behave now.
We got a red Honda Civic Type R following. They're going to be westbound North Sheldon Ave, headed back towards the city. Everyone's in the red. Taking the dirt path off of Madway and Thunder and Ace Jones. They're going to be southbound towards Richmond.
Hey, you stay safe out there, Ranger, all right?
Thank you.
Going to be westbound Picture Perfect, Nossing. Nearest intercept's going to be North Rockford.
He's not a dev. He's played by Derek, who is a admin.
Ground units we have attached. Be there. All sending in southbound North Rockford. Oh, vehicle 1050. It's time to catch up for the ground units. Passing the movie set.
Gaslight.
Copy. I got visuals, but I'm not on them yet. But I got visual of them South Rockford Drive. Bombing it down South Dutch London.
The hell kind of car is this?
Everyone, what's your fuel?
We're gonna have to brake soon. We're at like 15%.
They came on everywhere.
Yeah, they're southbound. They're gonna take the exit towards. They're on La Puerta.
You ever seen a car like this, or is this just for some kind of? Are they filming a movie out here, like Apocalypse something?
VCB here. Light visual continuing northbound onto Lower La Puerta. They committed. They may go off road here.
Lanes we slid out a bit.
Oh, Kratos has one.
Oh, okay.
But his is usually all black. I've never seen the livery on this one.
Globe
But it does this cool thing where if you like, if he opens the trunk to it and you're jumping up on it, you'll go flying.
Wow, that
It'll
does sound
fling
cool.
you that way. It's fun.
That does sound fun.
Until
and
you
lucrative for
land
orthopedic
badly and you hurt your fingy.
Yeah, your
Would not
fingy would
recommend.
probably might even bend your LB bone so it goes back ways.
Oh God! I'll wear a helmet
What are
next
these
time.
tires up here for? If it flips, can it just keep on driving on its hood or
Well,
something?
I don't know. I'd imagine they're
It looks
just
like
spares, right?
It looks like it could even go like underwater or through deep mud or something. Look at how it's like an
Well,
enclosed,
yeah, it's raised up too.
raised up. Jeez. You know what? What do you think? We should confiscate this. Slap Ranger on the side, and boom, you got yourself an off-road vehicle nobody can outrun. And the best part is, you don't even have to appropriate room in the budget for it, because it's civil forfeiture.
I don't know. I bet Dulio would be on board with that. But I like my
yeah, that sounds
Explorer,
about
to be
right.
honest.
Northbound on North.
You ever run around on those ATVs? I thought you guys had
I do.
ATVs up there in the Ranger. Yeah. Are they any good?
Their top speed's about 90.
Top speed 90, but they can go off road though, like up
Not
hills and
really.
stuff?
No.
Oh no.
They're okay. They're a very
But they look cool.
utility kind of vehicle.
I see. All right.
Good for spying on poachers, and then you call backup, and then the cavalry arrives, and then you arrest them.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So we're completely BCB, to confirm.
Yeah, hey, fireman. It was the last thing go. Pharaoh.
Did we arrest anybody for this?
Negative. I don't think we ever got a 95. They abandoned 3 vehicles.
Air 1, can you check North Rockford Drive once you're fueled up?
Available officer, look at that recent 301, please.
270's en route to you.
Did you request this correct and go straight to impound?
Yeah, I requested it for robbery.
Apple? I'm gonna take this call straight to impound then. I've already documented it.
No. I made an incident report because I kind of was thinking we were going to get someone in custody, so it's just got nobody associated with it.
That's fine. I got pictures from the robbery with the vault and my casings I'll put in it, so cases marked.
Hey Tessa, this outstanding general clearly doesn't get discounts at any establishment because he's not that old. Is helping me repair my car.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just rolled up literally just now. I really do appreciate you. Thank you.
Alright, well, no problem.
There you go.
Thank you.
I appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much, and thank you for your services.
Scared in this little area. Put the gun away, you silly solly.
Yeah, all right. Take it easy, sir. I'll hit you up later for your discount.
Silly, go catch those criminals. They're evil.
Doris, just so you know, your CVPI is blank at 60.
Tessa.
Yeah?
Am I allowed to brake? My car is really bad. I gotta get gas. It's, I'm beat up, and then I gotta get. Should I stay on this, or?
No, you should be fine.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and break off then.
Yeah, just stick out of it if you do.
I think you guys got enough units here for vehicles.
Oh yeah. Just don't do anything. Got it after I repair.
Oh wait, are you? I mean, right now you could go back to it or whatever. But
yeah,
if
but
you...
I need to get gas, and my car is on its last. I hit one thing, and I gotta get a repair.
Everyone's gonna send it.
Okay.
Should I stay on it, or should I break off?
You should probably go get your gas and your repair, and then go back to Nate.
All right, copy. Thank you,
You
ma'am.
should be fine.
W's impounded. Code 4 total.
Just watch them load a bunch of people into the Ladybird.
I have multiple injured people in my car.
Absolutely, come on.
Police escort.
Body bang. Body bang.
Yeah, Marty.
Apparently he has.
Let's go point and laugh at him.
Okay, yeah.
Dispatch Bold 1876 PD fix maintenance.
Did we get that motorcycle?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
What happened?
Here. Yeah, I got it. All right, sir. I'm gonna help you out. Okay. Hang tight. I got you.
I think whoever was driving Mr. Buddha's motorcycle got away by the skin of their teeth. I popped him off the motorcycle. I tased him. We tried to get him cuffs twice, but
my cat will fuck up your bitch ass dog.
Oh, Hunter's not my dog.
Yeah, in about 4 minutes, I'm gonna go 10 cents.
My cat!
Where's your cat?
It's fucking dead!
Oh no, he's okay. Just here.
Yeah, I can only see.
They don't really like curbs that much. So they flop over and then they're all dramatic. They're like drama queens, you know, cats.
Oh my god.
He's going 42. Have a good one, guys.
Good night.
Should be okay.
Come on, Felipe.
Toledo is code 4.
Where is he?
Come, Felipe, come.
Oh, right here. Is that him
Oh,
right here?
hello.
Is it the dog?
You stepped on his tail.
Oh, I'm
Is it the dog
sorry.
or is it the cat?
Oh, it's the cat.
He's the
Oh, let me
little
see.
soul patch.
Hunter's the
Hey,
dog.
what's up,
Careful,
Felipe?
he's got poop on him.
That's fine.
Hello,
I don't
kitty.
mind. Come here, Felipe. I actually love animals. I have a big thing for animals. I want to get a
Just
Doberman
shit.
Pinscher. That's
Oh,
fine. That's
God.
what cats do. They shit and they eat, you know, and they keep rats out of the way. You know? All right, well, your boys are getting medical right now, sir. Okay. They should be
To the
fine.
doctor. It was the worst.
Fucking muscles.
Hey, what's up? Sorry, I rammed into your ambulance.
Does that cat really have shit on it? Jesus.
Block.
You're fine.
Oh God, please.
I'm training you how to fight. Dodge.
Your call, I'll leave.
You just
Oh my
attacked your
God,
own
sir.
cat. What the fuck's wrong with you? I mean, that's one way to kick the shit out of your cat. But what the fuck are you doing that for?
Because people always try to attack my cats. I'm making it
Oh,
stronger.
okay, I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. Kick the cat in the face, so next time it's more prepared. Got it.
Just like this. Dodge.
Ow.
He was ready. Holy shit, this
Let's
guy
see.
was ready.
Let's see if you're ready. Oh, well, no, looks
Did
like you're not.
I actually didn't even feel it. I don't even
Wow,
have to. I
okay.
don't have to block it. Punches are so
Got it.
weak.
Oh, okay. I think your beard like maybe took the most of the punch. You know.
I don't even recall it connecting.
I wish I could even have a beard like that, but instead I gotta shave my face so I have a
I have a
mustache like
band-aid.
this.
Yeah, I got you, Tessa.
He punched me in the face.
Yeah, he's a big mean guy, isn't he?
Tessa, do you want to press
I
charges?
striked you in the face.
No, it's okay.
All right. Can I have one too? That's okay. I'm not feeling too great.
Don't crash
Thank
your
you.
car again, Tinker.
Listen,
I saw that new
somebody was
repair
going 100
request.
miles an hour in the intersection. They hit me, okay?
Hey Tessa, I see you have a machete. You wanna have a knife battle?
All right.
No.
Here, hold on.
Thank you for asking, though.
Hey
got
Rami,
this.
wanna have a knife battle?
No, I'm good, man.
Krogstar! Oh, it's not happening? Okay, got it.
Tessa?
Oh, cheer up, Ramen.
What?
You sound so sad.
Dealing with some bullshit, Miss Lamb.
Are you
know how it
okay?
is. I'm Gucci. I'm
Here.
chilling. I'm chilling.
Come here.
Wanna punch me in the face?
You'll be
got
okay.
Those,
They're
sergeant
there.
stripes on your sleeve, huh?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking
I don't
about.
think your cat. I don't think your cat's gonna attack anybody. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
You got any food, by the way?
I got some chili.
I don't have any food. I don't have
I
any.
really need food. I stopped
yeah.
behind.
Oh wait, never mind. I don't have no chili. It's in the car.
Oh,
Hey, Rami, you want to yell at me? Will that help you feel better?
Shut up.
Help you feel better?
Hey!
You feel better now?
Excuse me, officer. You
Have
want to buy a
good
bowl of
day.
chili?
Feel better.
Buy a what?
Bowl of chili?
Or is it meat free, or does it
Alright,
have
can I
meat in
have
Oh
it?
no,
Can I move on? Give me a nice
there's a
back, I
meat.
feel good. You just
There's a
got
meat in
hit in
there.
the face by Rami.
Oh, you better. Oh, were they not your ride?
Were they?
Thank you.
Well, I don't know.
I saw them chili. I ended up stabbing one of them, but they didn't want our chili, so
Oh,
they brought me
okay.
here.
Well, I'll pass, but
I
thank
like-
you.
I like chili.
You sure you want to try no chili?
Well, I
got
don't know. You
special meat
seemed
in
a
it.
little bit not sure whether the meat was.
Oh, it's good meat. It's fresh. I got it
Okay.
today.
Well, I'm a vegetarian, is the thing.
I'm not a vegetarian. I like it.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
try
you
some
can have some chili.
Alright.
It's $20.
$20 for a bowl of chili? You gotta be kidding me.
Are you kidding me?
You
You trying to get a
asked us-
burger here? It's
No,
like
no.
$200.
You asked us if we
Tinker,
wanted
try to
some.
go to Uwu Cafe and pay $20 for anything that they got.
Yeah, good point. Good point. All
Yeah,
right,
you're
sir,
insane.
you have a hard bargain. I'll
Don't
give you
be a
20 bucks,
cheapskate.
okay?
All right, 20
All right,
bucks.
yes,
Yeah, I
ma'am,
had to
yes,
pour it in
ma'am.
these green bags because the store didn't have no bowls. So I had
B,
to, I had
thank
to
you for
pour
the
chili in
raid.
these
I
green bags,
appreciate it.
so-
I'll give you
I hope you had a
30.
good day.
All right,
Here you
just
go,
green
try the
bags
chili.
of chili. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's...
Try it.
Sir,
Try it. Take
the
good.
chili is in this bag.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh,
How'd it
God.
taste?
It tastes a little sour.
What'd you say?
It tastes a little like you had it out for a while. When did you make this chili?
I made it today. So you
Are
want to
sure?
say that
Like
again?
what this morning?
You want to
Early
insult my
morning?
chili?
Sir, I'm
You
not
know I do to
insulting the
people who insult
sir.
my
Listen,
chili?
I'm not. Listen, sir. Hold on. Hold on. Listen, okay? I'm not insulting your chili, but if you take it for that, then I guess it is what it is. You know. All I'm saying is that you might have made it a little too early, and it's been sitting in those bags for like with no heat. Like, where are you carrying this in? You know, it's not in a vehicle, not in a cold container.
Say one more bad thing about my chili. Watch what happens.
Sir.
I'm gonna turn you.
I
I'm gonna
haven't
turn you
said
into my
anything
chili.
bad. Listen, oh, you're
I'm
gonna
gonna turn you into
you're
my
gonna
chili.
stab me with that?
I'm gonna turn you into my chili.
Okay.
Oh,
Tinker,
Jesus.
let's get some pressure on this wound here.
The scene's code 4. I just had to put somebody down for stabbing Tinker at the hospital.
Who's shooting?
I'm stabilizing Tinker here. Can you get that guy? He just got shot like 6 times by Tessa.
Fuck your chili.
All right.
Goddamn
I got
chili.
you up on the
Wait,
stretcher,
can I
Tinker. Let's get
handcuff him
inside.
first?
You shot him?
Yes, I had to.
You
He
shot Chili
stabbed
guy?
somebody. No, come back here. I need to cuff him.
For 3
Okay, well, hold
seconds.
on. Cuff him to the bed.
No,
Tessa.
okay, come here. No, come here. Let go of him.
Okay.
He's on my chili. That best chili in the world.
681.
All right, now you're good.
Okay,
So we leave you out there, and you let Chili guy stab your partner.
What do you
Then
mean?
shoot
He's
him
not my
dead.
partner, first of all. Second of all, how was I supposed to know this guy's psycho about his chili?
Look at him.
I can't breathe.
He's wearing a bloody
Oh,
apron.
I smell the blood. That guy makes some good chili.
Underneath.
Anyway, good looking out. You got him down.
Where's my other doctors? Where did they go?
Take a kidney. I can make some good chili out of him.
Gunshot wounds, but he have some chill vibes.
Shit vibes are
Radio
chill.
check.
Chill vibes. Gunshot wound, but the vibes are chill.
Chill vibes and chili. That's good.
I got him spinning around, heading northbound a little
Hold
bit.
on. Give me a second.
At least we're at the hospital.
Dude, I don't know. Here, take this. Breathe carefully in and out on this O2 mask here. I know what. I can't do this. Hold on.
Mama,
Passing by MRPD, continuing westbound.
Hold on. I might. Okay.
Left on Strawberry, right.
Hold on.
Westbound Vespucci
Here,
Boulevard,
just for the
past Legion
sake
Square
of
Bank.
The
time.
lung make the best
Hold
pie.
on.
The lung is the best part of the chili, so I was aiming for it.
Okay, hold on. I need to reverse. I'm gonna take these to the Nancy real quick because I don't know where my other doctors are. Here. Hold on. Give me a second. You can you get off the bed real quick? I'm gonna have to let Nancy treat you, unfortunately, because I'm quite in a situation.
Northbound Palomino Ave.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna take these to Nancy, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. I apologize.
I smell that blood. That blood smell good.
Currently westbound Marathon Ave. Right northbound Morningwood Boulevard, passing Hayes. Left westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Passing the UK Oil northbound North Rockford.
Hold on.
Left.
Tessa, I'm gonna take him to Nancy real quick, alright?
Okay.
You guys get you off the bed here, yeah?
Where'd the clown go?
I'm gonna have Nancy treat you real quick.
I missed it. Might be VCB. He's
Hold up.
last seen West Coast Boulevard.
Hey, Nancy, real quick.
Still got eyes on him. He's approaching Great Ocean Highway.
See, Mama, that guy was gonna make my friend into chili.
What?
Taking Bay City Incline back to Bay
Yeah.
City.
I shot him.
Well, I mean, he stabbed Tinker, so I shot him too.
Continuing straight.
But I
here,
shot him
down
like
Cougar. Oh my God!
not even 30 minutes.
He was
I just ran over him.
he was down with Rami in the middle of Little Soul a minute ago too.
Okay,
He just
sorry about
walked
that.
out.
Oh yeah, that's where I
I know.
was.
Sorry, I had to. I know. Hold on.
Well, he's handled, I guess.
Is this the man I need to lock
I'll
up?
clean
Like,
up
what's
here,
going
okay?
on?
Hold on. I'm gonna
can I
pump
get
a
your
lot of
statement?
blood in you, alright?
Be advised, the
Well,
when I
Nene was
saw
there
them, they
too.
were
She
heading
might want
northbound
to
Los Angeles
have a
Freeway.
statement.
Let me get some
Who?
of this here, alright?
Nene, she's in the lobby if you want to talk to her.
Okay, let's go talk
Okay,
to
we're also gonna have to clean up
Nene.
the stab wound as well. Yeah, good thing I got O negative blood.
Wait,
I don't know. I could call her.
Where did my suspect go?
Which one's your suspect?
Stitch this up, okay? Gonna quickly bandage it up. Okay, good.
Oh, there he is.
Getting some color back. Let's get to see.
Okay, I got him.
All right, I'll tell you
Alright.
what happened.
Yeah,
At
go
some
ahead
point
and
in the
just run me
story-
through it.
I'm gonna say Sid shot me. I don't mean like Sid shot me, you know, as in Sis. I mean like a different Sis and Stanley.
479, I'm gonna code 6 grapeseed.
It's not like Sis and Stanley that you might be thinking of.
It's a different one.
It's definitely wasn't them.
Okay.
Anyway, because I obviously would have shot Sis and Stanley
Yeah, if you know a
probably
drop-off point up there,
really
with a
easily
black
because I'm
color
really
impaler,
talented and I'd
by a
add
black color
cool on
Mustang.
top of that. So that'd be impossible. So
I
let's
only know
just
the one
talk facts and not
drop-off
feelings.
point.
I just figured I'd say
So
that.
I'll
Is all.
take
You know,
a gander.
because I'd obviously roll.
Okay. Scruffy, please. Cut the fluff. Also, I can't hear you. Is he okay?
Clowns taste funny. He goes, okay, then come with me. We'll make someone else chili. And I was like, all right, whatever. He had a knife, so he got Nene.
It's fine. It's fine.
And she texted me, is this okay? Are we safe? And I'm like, no. Then we went to Mir. Where were we? Little Soul?
Little Soul.
Where we saw Rami. And then he offered Rami and Kay some chili. Honestly, if he didn't do that, we probably would have ended up chili ourselves. Because Rami didn't want his chili because he's on a keto diet. So
he's
the chili
on
man.
Keto-asis or something.
Yeah, he's on keto-asis right now, is how he's pronouncing it. And then chili guy
Tinker,
didn't like that.
You might want to step away for a minute.
Oh, okay. Everything okay?
Yeah, just go sit down for a minute.
Oh,
Do
okay.
you want a chair?
I hope I'm not in trouble.
No, you're not.
Okay.
I think
Is
he
he with
ate
chili
the
guy?
chili.
Oh. Yeah, so Rami was like 10K to whoever shoots this guy. So I shot him. And then, but Sis also shot him. And then they were like, I was like, so where's my money? And he was like, well, I didn't say you get money. Sis gets money. I'll give you the money if you shoot Shiz. And at that point, Sis had his gun on me, and I had my gun on Sis. And then Sis shot me. Obviously a different Sis than Sis Volker. This was Sis Fucker. Different guy, probably in town on vacation.
Okay.
Nonetheless, I still have my kidney. And I didn't eat the chili. Nene, how did you feel about it all?
I don't know. I kind of wanted to try chili, but it's kind of being weird about it. He had it in
Okay.
plastic
Well,
bags.
I'm just gonna arrest this guy and see what I can do. Cause he needs to
Or
be
it's
put
just
on
chili, no?
I think it's more than just chili.
Everything okay over there?
Kidnapping?
What's going on?
I think we need to find out what's in the chili.
681.
You know, some
easy. He
people
said
are very
kidney.
sensitive about their recipes, though, you know. Chili competitions are no joke.
479.
Yeah, my friend had a lip gloss company, and she really didn't want people finding out the
ruiner and
ingredients.
Alright, so how many people in total has he attacked?
I think we're gonna be able to.
Well, that I know of?
Here
Yeah, that you know of.
Probably 4.
So
But
you...
like 3 of those were in the past hour. So the number's probably increasing.
Okay. How many people did you witness get stabbed, and can you name them?
Rami. And then
That's
I heard
it?
you tell me he did. And then
Okay.
TV Man.
TV Man?
Yeah.
How do you know about him?
Well, I don't know if TV Man was stabbed, but I do know he took his kidney. I was spared the details.
Did he put a report in?
Yeah.
I guess he's not around.
Everything okay over there?
Just talking about chili, man.
What about you? I feel nauseous.
Hey, Squaffy.
Oh, hey, Hefe, how are you doing?
I don't feel good at all.
617 for 479, correct?
Apparently this guy was giving out chili, but his secret
And 9 last.
All right. Tinker, you better come with me to mission roll, okay?
Okay.
This guy's just taking kidneys and putting them in chili. It's such a waste.
Scruffy, no.
Dispatch 315 southbound Alta Street, nearest cross.
All right, Mr. Chili Man. Sorry for making you wait. Had to talk to a couple people, okay?
Clown in it, occupied one time.
You're taking very long. My chili gonna get cold.
I don't think you gotta worry about your chili getting cold here. It's probably gonna sit for a while.
What are you talking about?
Well, at this time, just so you know, you are being placed under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you by the state if available. Do you understand those rights?
Do I have a right to my chili?
Actually, no. At this time, I'm gonna be seizing that chili for evidence.
Okay.
You got anything aside from that knife on you I need to know about?
No, my chili back at the factory.
All right. I'm gonna be taking this knife off of your person. And
Don't go to the factory, my chili day. I got it boiling up right now.
Yeah, I guess burger shot.
What?
See you, chili guy.
Scruffy.
Bye. Why am I getting arrested for? I didn't do nothing wrong.
because you stabbed Tinker.
I didn't do that. That was the chili.
I don't know if I'll be able to drive.
That wouldn't happen when you assault my chili. It's the best chili in the world. It just has mind of its
I'll
own.
follow you. I'm gonna be a little slow.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Tessa, what's going on?
I don't know much. I just had to shoot down a guy that stabbed Tinker
All right. Well, how you been?
over chili. I've been alright. What's going on?
Not much. I'm just calling and I'm checking in.
Oh, well, things have been good so far today, aside from this little incident. So now I have to break the news to, Tinker that he might have eaten the long pig.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
How you enjoying your sergeant role now?
To be honest, nothing much is really different, so I think
Are you serious?
I was probably kind of ready for it.
Oh, okay, that's good then. I mean, people are coming to you, right? And like, you have to deal with
Yeah,
shit, or?
yeah, I've been dealing with a lot, actually, but
All
not
right.
in a bad way.
My poor
All right.
You better
I'm
not
only
let
gonna
get
be around
cold.
a little bit, so I'll just
My
call
chili
in
might
and
come for
check
you.
in, know?
Okay, well, thank you.
What else is new with you?
My chili.
How's life?
Honestly, not a whole lot.
Really?
Yeah, I'm kind of bored.
Yeah.
I do
to be
pretty
honest
much
with
the
you,
same thing day in, day out.
Unfortunately, it's
I think it's
not just a you problem, you know.
Another charger here. I got 3.
Well, maybe.
No,
I'm
it's
kind of
not. It
happy
really
that
isn't.
way, though. I don't mind it.
I mean, you do though, right? Like, nobody wants to be doing the same shit over and over again, you know. I mean, it's not just you, you know. That feels that way, you know.
Northbound Alta.
All right. Well, I mean, is there anything I can do to
What?
help?
Continuing northbound.
I don't know. I'd like to see you around a little more often.
You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. I probably will be around more.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah.
There
I
ain't
mean,
no way
but
there's only one fucking person 10A right now.
it's a culture problem, Tessa. It's a culture thing now.
I know. I've heard it all. I've heard it all.
It's a culture. It's a culture problem,
Not,
Tessa. You know what I
not
mean?
much I could do about that.
Sounds like a culture thing that you with your with your that you got going on right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah. You'll know what I mean in time. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about in time. It's a culture problem.
You're a ding dong.
All right. Well, I mean, all right. Well, listen. I genuinely was just calling to see how you're doing and
All right.
seeing everything is good, right?
I'm doing good. I've been thriving, so I'm good.
All right. All right. Well, I'll listen. Yeah, you're boredom that you're talking about it right now. It's definitely not just you. So, I mean, well, you know, things will come to light soon. I hope. You know.
Hopefully.
Maintain
Yeah.
positivity. You know, you don't want to be negative.
Yeah, I'm trying to be. You know, I'm passing legislation. I'm doing a few
Oh,
things
yeah.
right now.
All right.
Not hunting
How's Wesley,
related,
by
but
the way?
environment related.
Yeah, of course, of course.
He's been doing fantastic.
Listen,
We
Tesla,
had a
not
bear.
everything's about the fucking mountains and ranges. You know, you can, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's about the oil
What the hell
stuff.
digging going on? My chili gonna get cold.
But I gotta get going. I got a guy I need to process.
All
But
right, do your
thank you
thing,
for
do your thing.
checking in on me.
No problem, no problem.
I'll let you know
Do
if
your
I
thing,
need
Tessa.
anything.
All right. Well, have a good one. All right.
You too.
All right. Bye.
I can still
was
smell
nice.
the blood on you, Mr. Officer. Smell good.
I don't feel too good.
I think you'd make a good Mexican
Tinker, did you get
style
checked
chili.
out by the doctor? What the heck? I'm sorry.
You're okay. Yeah, I did. I got stitches.
Maybe his
My-
blood will go
my
good
side-
with food. I
My
don't know.
side still hurt.
Okay. You
You ever
said
tried
you was feeling
barbacoa
nauseous.
before?
Are you okay?
Me? I think so. I didn't take any pain medication. I don't take medications.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, if you need to sit down, feel free.
This is messed up. You ever heard about chili rights before? I should not be in here.
Chili rights? Well, you
Yeah,
lost
chili
your
have
rights
rights.
to the chili as soon as you stabbed some people, okay?
No, that was for the chili.
Okay. Well, you can't stab people over chili, sir.
It's not over chili. I was gonna make them into chili.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. What do you mean?
Why they the best meat? There's a secret ingredient.
Yeah, the long pig, huh?
No, I put some kidney in there. I think I put some gallbladder in the last batch with some sweat glands. Make it really juicy.
Wait. What?
Oh, Tinker. Listen. Why don't you go sit down somewhere and maybe if you want, you could go to the doctor. I don't want to say get your stomach pumped or nothing, but
Wait, what did he
you
say
just
was
got
in that
stabbed in
chili?
the gut. Oh, listen. Okay.
I said I put
Why
some
don't
kidney
you
in
sit
there, some
down?
gallbladder.
Okay, sit down,
and some
Tinker.
sweat glands.
Sit down.
Make it juicy.
All right. Oh, well.
What the hell is his problem? It tastes good.
You fed him human kidney.
Yeah, that tastes good. That's the best.
You think he's just
that's
gonna be
the best meat in the
okay with
world.
that?
He don't have to be okay with it. It tastes good.
No, that's not okay, sir.
Yeah, you're just saying that because you one of those vaginitarian or something, vegetarian. I don't know
Well.
what we going to call them.
Well, I'm a
You don't like any
vegetarian.
meat. Yeah, vegetarian. You don't like any meat. So who are you to judge?
Yeah. Let it out, Tinker. Let it out.
You know, sometimes puke make a good ingredient in chili making it
Oh,
sour.
God, please, sir. No.
You sure?
I don't even know what to do with you at this point. I think you need a psych eval, but I don't really want to send you up to Parsons because you might try to make them into chili.
They got a stove in Parson?
I don't know.
Whoa, what's going on here?
I don't need.
Well, so Tinker just found out that he ate human kidney.
Get a good chili. Best chili in the world. Let me tell you that.
Guys, just want to make sure everybody's here aware of the culture problem that's going on right now. All right?
Culture these nuts. I'm in prison for chili. What the hell?
All right. Give this guy the nuts, all right?
He made me
I'm
eat
thinking
chili,
about
sir.
it, to be
Watch out,
honest,
don't step in
Clarkson.
the throw up that's right there.
All right. Whoa.
He's making chili out of kidneys.
Well, I'm just raising awareness on the culture problem that's going on right now, all right? Make sure you guys keep your head
All
up,
right.
all right?
All right.
All right, Tinker, are you good?
Yeah, I got stabbed in my left
All right.
abdomen.
You got it,
sir, and I
LT.
ate chili with human
All right,
people
guys.
in it, but
Love
I'll be
you
okay,
guys.
sir.
Love you guys, all right?
Love you too, sir.
Hey, keep your head up, guys, all right?
Yes, sir.
There's a
It's
big
good
culture
seeing you,
problem going
sir.
on right now in the city, all right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, people don't like
See
chili.
you
What
out
the
there,
hell?
sir.
What do I do? Like, what
There's a
do
poker
I do
problem.
with this
People
guy?
aren't chilly. He throwing up what a pussy. Throwing up over chilly. Who the hell do that?
Oh God.
It'll be okay. I think I threw it up.
Yeah, I can smell it in there. You mind bringing that over
Anita,
here?
maybe.
No, sir, you're disgusting. You need
Are you
help.
drunk? Can you bring
You
it
need
over here? I
help.
can try
No,
something.
sir. No, sir.
Please?
No, you're disgusting. You're
Let me
going
get
to
it, that chili.
prison.
I can smell the chili.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Let me get that chili.
You need help. I know a therapist that can help you. Her name is
Oh, dang
Pixie.
it.
She helps me when I need it.
I need help. I need some more chili. Give me that chili over there.
Sir, calm yourself. Drink water. Drink like a natural human burger. What's wrong with you?
Hey,
The hell's
Tesla,
wrong
can I
with
call you
this
back in
guy?
about 5 or 10?
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be
Okay.
fine.
All right, perfect.
Kind of weird, man. Bye. Don't let him correct it. Don't let him correct it. What's up, Tessa?
Hey, listen.
I'm listening. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening.
All right. I just need advice, to be honest. I don't know what to do with this guy. He's been stabbing people.
Sorry, give me one
I
quick
think...
second, because Carson's yelling at people to go off duty. Hang on.
Oh.
Is he telling you to go off duty?
Me?
Give me more chili now.
No. Clarkson's asking for.
Oh,
single-
he's on one.
Okay.
He's being a dork.
Now.
Oh. You better figure out a way to get there. I'm not taking you back. You better figure out a way to get there. Well, it's good riding with you, Fingal.
You there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Yeah, what's up? Oh God, he's stuck on. Let me call you back in 2 seconds. He's stuck on a bike.
All right.
Oh, wait, no, he's got figured out. He's got figured out. What's up? What's up?
Okay. I don't know what to do with this man. I just got in custody. He approached us at the hospital, tried to get us to eat some chili. Tinker ate it, insulted his chili, and this man stabbed him. Come to find out, apparently the chili is made out of human kidneys. What do I do?
Where are you at?
I'm at Mission Row. He's in the drunk tank right now. He's pretty upset.
All right, I'll be in there in a second.
Okay. I just don't know what to do with him.
Sir, stop bending
Yeah, I'll
the
be there in a
bars.
second.
All right, thank you.
Give me some. You're wasting the meat. Give me some of that meat. Let me eat it.
Stop messing with the bars, sir. You're not eating what
I feel like this apply. Oh wait.
Bring it over here, please. I need a chili. You don't
I
bring it
feel
over
like
here,
this
man.
applies,
I don't know
but
what to do.
You can't do shit. You're going to prison.
I might have thought it myself. That's right. Give me my chili.
You're going to prison, sir, and you can.
You're going in my chili pot.
Yeah, right. You don't even know who I am.
whether or not the people involved
find
want to
out.
actually say
What's your name, officer?
he stabbed them and used their kidney,
Aren't
like
you
right?
required to give me your name?
So
What's your name?
He wants to put me in his chili pot. Do I tell him my name? I have to by law, right?
I don't think we have. Yeah, we don't have a cannibalism charge. I need to put that in actually.
I'm not telling you shit, sir.
You're an idiot, Tinker.
I'm an idiot for what?
You should never accept food or anything from anybody when
Wait,
you're on
is
the
this-
job.
Well, I mean, to be
I'm
fair.
not asking for your opinion.
Well, you know, I told him it was fine, so it's kind of on me anyway.
I wasn't even gonna buy it. It was too expensive.
Is this the same guy that chopped up someone's femur and wanted to? feed it to
Jesus
someone?
Christ! What do you mean?
Yeah, this happened like a week ago. What's his name?
Well, I haven't even gotten his name.
Oh God, am I a
I
cannibal?
just he's admitted basically that he took kidneys and put them in his chili.
Yeah, this guy.
And I have a couple statements from two people that were involved in
Please
another
give me the
incident.
meat over there. It's gonna go rotten on the floor.
He's trying to eat my throw up now.
No, sir, you can't have that meat.
If it's the same guy, it was
Better-
off of
I swear. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of
I
here.
think Davis.
Sir, what's your name?
and-
My name Chili.
Chili. What's your last name?
I'm getting out of here. Chili Man.
Chili Man?
Yeah, that's my name. I'm melting these bar down real good, real quick. I'm gonna knock them out.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just try to get your fingerprint here, okay?
Don't get too close. You might get burned by this welder.
Why do you have that?
I'm trying to get out of here.
You can't.
This for searing the chili. I would keep it in my pocket.
All right, Tessa. It's just looking at he's looking at desecration of human corpse and then attempted murder. To be honest.
That's it?
Oh God,
Yeah,
this is making
I
me
think
Yeah.
Sweets. I think it was Sweets that had to deal with this because he was about to go off duty and decided to go to one last call, and this was the call.
I mean, you can get a search warrant for his shit and see if if he has more kidneys or something at his house. You go down that route.
Does that mean I'm a
I don't keep it in my house. It in the meat factory. Well, I make my chili.
Which meat factory?
The one. I ain't gonna tell you. I don't want you to take my chili.
There's one in the south side next to the docks, the slaughterhouse, and then there's the Polito one.
I don't want you to take my chili. I ain't gonna tell you where it is.
All right, but yeah,
I got big pot chili boiling in there right now. I will speak.
Creating something for people to devour a human corpse. So.
Okay.
Does that mean I'm a cannibal?
Yeah.
Well, you threw it up. So, I mean...
that's not all of it.
No, it can't. You have
Better
to.
bits
You have
of
to
it.
willfully and knowingly eat human remains. You're not a cannibal.
Oh, thank you, Mitch. Oh, thank Mitch.
All right.
Let's
Let me
get outta
see
here. I
your
have to go test
finger,
this thing.
sir. Thank you, Bison.
Yep, no worries. I want to let SCU know about that guy.
Yeah, I will.
There you go.
All right. Well, you're coming back to a Julius Johnson, not Chili Man.
Where they call me Chili Man. For sure. J.J. Drew Johnson. Chili Man. Best chili in Louisiana. Let me tell you that. I won best chili 5 years in a row. Let me tell you that. Ain't nobody know what I was putting in it, but they didn't need to know, you know what I'm saying?
Well... Okay, I guess you're looking at desecration of a human corpse and attempted murder of a government employee.
I didn't do none of that. You let me go.
Okay.
I'm not guilty.
All right. But you admitted to it already.
I say I'm making chili, not desecrating no corpse, not what that even mean?
Well, okay, so where did you get the kidney?
Got it from my body.
All right.
Yeah, only the freshest stuff. Never frozen for me. No frozen kidney here. Fresh.
Okay.
Straight
well,
from the sauce.
I mean, you could plead not guilty, but you're still going to get the charges.
Okay, well, I'm not guilty. Is it guilty to harvest the meat? You find people harvesting cow meat guilty of desecrating the cow? What the hell does that mean? I don't know what that means.
I mean, technically, it's poaching if you steal a cow and desecrate
Yeah, not
its corpse.
desecrating. Say I'm poaching. I guess poaching, maybe.
No. That's if you're going after human bodies, that is no longer poaching. That is horrifying and not okay, and you shouldn't be doing that.
But it ain't good. You would know if you tried it, but you didn't try it. Cause you the vegetarian said, I don't know. I know what that means. Why would you be vegetarian with the best thing in the world?
I disagree.
You ever had meat before? That juicy
no.
meat. Oh, it's very good. Let me tell you that.
All right, you're
I
looking
smell the meat on the
at
ground over there. It
63
smells good
months,
right now.
126 months parole, and a $7,200 fine.
What the? You sending me up there for like 57 million years? What the heck? I do nothing wrong.
You're a psychopath. If I could, I would lock you up forever, sir.
You call me a psychopath? Why you call me a psychopath for?
Because you stabbed somebody over chili.
Yeah, then so my
That
chili.
is
My chili
psychotic.
the best chili in the world.
Officer, you crazy son of a bitch.
Fuck you. I'm gonna turn you to my chili. You're next. You're going in the pot. The
Oh,
whole body going in the pot
threats.
next time.
Criminal threats. I'm adding criminal threats.
Well, I'm just saying, next time I see him, I'm throwing his whole pot in the chili, or whole body in the pot. It's gonna be like a stew, right?
You
In the chili, I
know my
guess.
name, sir.
Body stew. Probably good. I never had that before.
All right, now it's 77 months, 154 months parole, and an $8,525 fine.
All over chili? What the hell did? You guys don't like chili? Is
It's
this
people
culture
meat.
against chili or something?
You can't make chili out of people. No.
Why not?
It's
Just
illegal.
because you don't eat meat, you think no one should be making meat out of anything? You think probably what? You want no vegetable
Yeah, but it ain't
burgers and-
illegal.
No burger shop burger, Maldini. You had to use.
If I had my way, nobody would eat meat. But that's not something I can enforce.
Yeah, that's why
I can enforce you
discriminating against
eating
me for being a
people.
meat eater. You're discriminatory against the carnivores.
No, that ain't how that works.
Yeah, you gonna let me make my chili?
She doesn't hate people who eat meat. What do you? She
I
just
just
doesn't
quietly
like the fact that
judge
people
them.
do it. Exactly.
And I'm judging you.
You fed
for not
me
eating
human meat. It's different.
It did take.
And you
did
know
you
what?
know what's human meat when you
Give
tasted
him
it?
back his $20.
Give me my money
No.
back, you goddamn criminal.
Fine. You want my? You want? Come get it. Come get it.
All right, you want it that badly?
Come get it. Come get his money.
No, it's just $20.
All right, I'll pay you
It's not
back.
worth my time. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I'd rather watch this scumbag rot in jail. Feeding people human meat.
Right,
What's
Jay.
wrong with
Well,
you?
don't worry, I'm gonna
make
document
some
this.
chili in there. I'm sure there's some meat in there in prison.
I want
right?
you to rot in prison.
Oh, I'll never rot. My chili's gonna rot outside. It's gonna be so
It
sad.
will, and I hope it does.
I hope it spoils.
I hope the whole batch spoils and your whole facility
me?
gets torn down.
I hope
What
when it's
I
sitting
hope.
there.
I hope when I
bubbling
get out
up-
of here, I'm gonna find you both. I'm
You
gonna
don't even know
grind
our
you up in a
names.
meat
Good
grinder,
luck.
make ground beef out of you,
That's 2 times.
You're
brown human.
disgusting.
and then I'm
You
gonna
don't
put
even
you in
know
the.
where we're
I'm
at.
gonna make burger
I don't
patties
know
out
if
of
I
you
can
and tell you at
stack
Burger
that.
Shack.
I don't think we can.
All right, well, are you ready to be sent up, sir?
I'll never be ready to be set up away from my chili, but I guess I'll make some chili in there.
Enjoy the lifers there. Have fun, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some
Try
chili
not
out
to
of
slip
there.
and fall in your jail cell.
Don't slip and fall into my chili pot.
You fucking disgust me. This guy's creeping me the fuck out.
Hey, can you warn DOC that he's coming up?
Yeah.
They need
I'll
to
let
be
him
aware.
know. Yeah, don't worry. I'll let him know right now. DOC from PD Direct. You're gonna have a one chili man who goes under the name of, what's his name?
Julius Johnson.
Julius Johnson. Now, be advised, this individual is a known person who puts human meat in chili, and he fed that to officers, and he's going in for attempt to murder a government employee. So use caution.
Keep him out of the kitchen.
Keep this
I
asshole
can't
out of the
wait.
kitchen,
I can't wait to get
okay?
out of here in 70 million years, and I'm gonna
Here, hold on.
find
I
you
need to
guys.
get
I'm
your
gonna make you
picture.
into some nice chili. Best chili you ever have. Oh wait, you're not gonna be able to have it because you're gonna be it.
You disgust me, sir.
Hey, look at me, sir. Look over here.
What? What? I'm looking. What the hell you want me to look at?
All right. I got a photo of him.
Beautiful. And remember, sir, at the end of the day, crime doesn't pay,
Oh, it's-
asshole.
Fuck you.
It's a pretty bad crime.
Bye-bye.
I hope he fucking rots in there.
Tinker, I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? It's not your fault. I should have denied the food and just drove off.
I mean, I encouraged you to eat it, and so that's kind of my fault, and I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's not your fault entirely at all. Actually, don't blame yourself. That's what we get for trying to support local vendors. You know. I think I'm just gonna stick to uwu and pizza for a little bit. I'm not really in the mood for burgers at the moment. But it's okay. It's not your fault, Tessa.
All right. Well, rest assured, I'm going to document this, and I'm going to let the SCU people know. And then,
All right.
hopefully, if he continues doing this stuff and making people into chili, as he has threatened, we can get him for serial assaults and killings, and that's a hut charge. So.
I like that. Well, be careful. He said he's gonna come for us now.
Well,
so.
yeah, I know, but I expect that out of people, so I'm always on my guard. That's why I turn down any kind of food I ever get offered.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna eat any more food off people anymore.
Unless you really trust that person. Like, obviously, I won't turn down food from a friend, but...
Yeah. All right. Well,
Yeah,
I need
he's
to
crazy.
eat something and maybe get a little bit of rest. I'm not sure. I'm not
Here,
feeling too
maybe
good.
this will help.
Is it a burger? Please don't tell
It's
me
a slushy. I made it myself.
What's a slushy made out
Yeah.
of? It's not made out of meat, is it?
No, it's, slushy stuff, the slushy mix.
Oh. Okay.
I promise it's okay, it's safe.
Oh, this tastes good, like strawberries and cherry and blue
Yeah.
burst.
It's a little lighter of a meal, so that you're not...
Wow, I like that. That's actually really good. I need to get some more of those. What is that called?
Well, I mix a bunch of different flavors together.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you go up there and you just put them all together instead of just doing one individual
Yeah.
flavor? Oh,
Yeah.
that's the best way to do it, right? Because that was actually really good. Well, I appreciate you, Tessa. Really, I really do. If there's anything you need from me, please let me know. I do apologize for throwing up on the floor. I know that's very
Oh, that's okay. You
unprofessional.
cleaned it up. The only thing I need from you is your statement in the reports channel.
Yeah. All
That's
right,
all
I can
I
do
need.
that right now. Yeah, I'll do that right now. All right, did you get that?
One more time, make sure there's nothing else on you that you can't have in the cells.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Hopefully that's. I wrote it pretty quick, so hopefully that's.
All right, I took a couple joints off you. I'll give them back to you so you can have a smoke in here.
That suffice.
I like to leave people a little bit relaxed with, so I'll pop these back on you. But
This should be
I took one
fine.
to give Mar. We had the same thought. Wonder where I learned that from.
Okay, beautiful. I didn't get too detailed into it. Just
Go ahead and
what
smoke
happened
that
when he
joint, and then I'll
approached.
give you your stuff back.
Yeah, it should be good.
Oh, shit.
All right, Tessa. Well, if you need anything else from me, just let me know, ma'am. Okay. Thank you very much. I'll try to stay away from chilly people.
Yeah, I would recommend it.
All right. Am I good to break off this?
Yeah,
now, ma'am?
you're all set. Thank you for
All
your
right.
help. I'm sorry that you got stabbed.
No, thank you. You stabbed that son of a. I mean, you shot that son of a bitch. So thank
I
you.
unloaded a whole clip into him.
Well, thank you for doing that.
Heck, that guy.
Hell yeah, thank you.
All right, sir. Pretty simple charges. You are getting accomplice to Grand Theft Auto, felony obstruction of justice, criminal possession of firearm class 2, resisting arrest, and possession of contraband in the 3rd degree. So that's going to be 78 months, 156 months parole, $9,150 fine. I'll be happy to give you some time off if you'll like to plead guilty.
Yes, I will, please.
All right, I'll drop it down to 40 months. You've been compliant and polite, so I appreciate that.
Well, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. All right, so normally, sir, I would sit here and tell you about how great the Bible is and how you should reform yourself and Jesus loves you and how you're a scoundrel and a rascal and a dirty, dirty, dirty dog who boosts cars. But unfortunately, there's officers getting shot, so I am pressed for time. So I apologize to rush you out of here like this. I do appreciate you again for being like very personable. And I hope to see you again, not in this circumstance, Mr. Umber.
Me too, man. Me too.
All right, my name's Senior Ranger Wesley Arnold. It's nice to see you. Sorry to have to send you off so fast, but like I said, officers are getting shot.
Thank you so much, Mr. Alvin. And good luck.
Thank you, sir. You have a... I'm gonna send you off without your Okay, so just in
Chucky
case when
Sama,
you're leaving
thank
the
you for the
prison,
3 months, by the way,
make
and Prince
sure
Mitchell,
that,
thank you for the
you
4
double
months.
check if you drop anything on the ground. Okay?
I have everything documented on scene.
I put it back in your pockets. I don't know if I put it in the right spot. You know what I'm saying?
Fine.
Okay. All right. You have a beautiful day. See you, buddy.
Does the vehicle belong to one of the 95s?
Do we have a Tito in custody?
My God, I'm beautiful.
No, ma'am. Right
Oh,
now.
yeah,
Just...
get that tattoo.
You okay?
Hello.
This is my good side.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I was just apologizing to him. I had to send him off kind of quick because there's still like a bunch of stuff happening. I need to help. I gotta put evidence in. How's your shift been?
Double it up to take the vehicle?
Oh, I just had to deal with the chili man.
Who's that?
A psychopath, probably.
Oh.
If he offers you chili, don't accept.
Yikes.
And stand out of stabbing range.
MRPD, be advised if anyone tries to claim that they weren't like involved, check the radio channel because I got my.
Pickle, you literally have the worst scene control I've ever seen on PD.
I think the one with the camo was the one that got into the tunnel and tried to dip, and then he ran into this car. Okay, 10-4, thank you.
Straight Shine, thank you for the prime. And Mojo Jojo, thank you for the sub.
Want to hear a funny story?
Yeah.
Sure.
I during that vault escape earlier, Bones and I were stationed out in front of the Little Soul entrance to the tunnels, and Dean Goldberry drives up on a motorcycle, and he starts chatting us up with an Uzi on his back, and he's like, "Oh, it's my legal class 2." I'm like, "No, it's not. It's an Uzi." And I tase him and handcuff him and take the Uzi off him. And I didn't have time to process him, so I just told him to get out of there, and I let him go with a proper scolding. And then I get back to MRPD later, and I ran the gun, and it came back to a 3 times officer-involved shooting that he had already been apprehended for. And there was only 1 criminal involved, and there was only 1 type of casing on scene, and no one bothered to raid him to find the gun. So 5 days later, he was still rolling around with the same gun that he shot 3 cops for.
Beautiful.
Top tier stuff, chef's kiss. So I talked to Bundy.
Mojo, thank you for the 100 biddies as well.
Also, I don't know if there was some underground shipment or some illegal manufacturing that occurred recently. But I would say 75% of the people that I've arrested in inventory today have had handcuffs on them. So be very paranoid about people trying to randomly cuff you.
Nice.
This isn't even high tier criminals where I'm used to them having things like that. This is like Joe Schmo doing an A boost. So be aware. Bones got handcuffed today. That's how he has green hair and his lips are all smashed up and beat in.
You hungry?
A little bit.
Here, have a slushie. And a cake.
Thank you. Who was on the original scene? Yeah, if they're on the original scene and they escape and then they come back, then it's GTA and felony obstruction. If they've been involved the whole time, then it's just accomplice GTA.
10-4, this was the original at the scene. However, he did leave and come back, so I'll make sure to hit him with both.
10-4. Oh, and I caught a poacher today.
Nice.
Technically, I think we caught 2 poachers, but I didn't want to deal with Mr. Sergio Lopez from the Marabuntas potentially shooting me and or, having his entire gang come shoot us, trying to transfer all the pelts and arrest him. So I opted to just give him the opportunity to leave and take all the pelts, because I very clearly knew that it was his truck, but I couldn't prove that I had seen him get out of that specific truck. And he was canny enough to put the rental papers in the glove box. So although I was very certain it was his stuff, I couldn't prove it, and I knew that.
Yeah.
So I told him to get the heck out of there, and I confiscated it. And of course, there was a 3-star red in there.
Thanks for all the help, guys. I appreciate it.
But yeah, we caught 2 ladies who were up there, and they had a mountain lion. Gosh, there's a lot of people who it's the same story every single day.
Yeah.
Where if it's not red, they just think it's not poaching. I don't know if I'm dealing with kindergartners who can only associate by color, but gosh, man, that seems to be the prevailing logic. Yep.
I'm dead inside.
One of those days.
No, it's okay. It's fine. Oh,
Maybe you need this cake more than I do. You want it back?
no, I have 4 more.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're good. Okay.
Yeah, I need help. I think I need them.
Oh, look, there's Tessa.
Oh, hey, did you do an oopsie?
No.
You know this guy, Tessa?
Yeah,
I
he did
do
a
know this
boosty.
guy. An
know.
oopsie
Nope.
boosty. Okay.
Hey, good dance moves
Well,
yesterday,
he's
by
in
the way.
trouble.
I see you.
Yeah,
I see you.
yeah.
Hey, Tessa. You doing alright?
I'm not fast enough, huh?
Yeah, this is Bones. Remember I mentioned he got handcuffed?
Yeah,
and
I've
his
seen.
face got smashed in?
I wasn't gonna ask.
Trouble seeing in here.
That's you shouldn't.
Thank you so much.
I don't like
Tessa.
to point
Thank
it
you for
out.
not asking. Yeah, I appreciate that. But I'm gonna kick some ass tomorrow, alright?
I've had my ponytail ripped off before, and I didn't like when people asked.
Wow, like straight up yeeted or what?
That's
Oh
just
yeah.
me.
Well, she had a hold of my ponytail, and somebody tased her, and she was really a large woman, and she fell, and she took my ponytail with her. It was Jane
What
Obama. She was holding me hostage by my ponytail.
What'd you do?
Well, I got
Existed?
upset, and then well, basically we were arresting her, and she grabbed onto my ponytail and wanted us to let her go. And then somebody tased her, and she ripped my hair off. I had short hair for a while. It hurt a lot.
Hmm. Well, I'll have to look out for her. You see OGs around?
I did. He's he's being ridiculous, but he's I like
Still
it.
disciplining Fingal Dan?
I don't know.
Wesley.
Some,
Again.
huh?
What was the radio that you had, Wesley?
84.14.
Yeah, what radio channel? Yeah, what radio?
Do they need help in there? Maybe we should
Yeah, let's
check on them.
Got punched in the mouth. Oh.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Okay, what radio was he on? What radio was he
The
on?
same one.
No, this guy was on 100 something.
Oh shit, they don't.
Yeah, no.
Hey,
no,
don't get too hot. Don't
You're-
get too
no,
hot.
Hold
You're
on,
still
hold
fucked.
on. Wait for it.
Wait for it.
Your radio channel matches the guy who was arrested at the original.
No, that's not true. That's
Yes,
not
it
true. Now you're
is.
just making up numbers.
No,
guys.
no.
I'm just gonna
Mr.
start making
Umbra.
up numbers.
Mr. Umbra's radio.
Who?
Hey, Cooper.
Mr. Valley Umbra.
We're seizing your radio.
Yes,
Cooper,
sir.
I want you to look at me in the face, okay? I'm standing in here,
I can't.
man versus man. You're gonna tell me you weren't radioing your friends?
Exactly.
I mean, listen. I don't need to
what's your name,
radio.
sir?
I have like
My name is Damian
telekinetics. You know what I'm
Blaze.
saying? Like
Alright.
these voices, they just come to me. Sometimes they speak Spanish and I don't understand. They
if
say
you
like
dropped the Damian, it'd be
queso
just Blaze.
pantalones. I don't know what that
No,
is.
well,
I
I mean,
just
see,
I
that's
just
the
go
first
with
And
it.
you
You
can
know.
produce fire
So
traps.
So
you
you're
know,
telling
I
me
wish. I don't
you're
think I got
telling
it in
me that you're not lying.
I'm telling
You know, like
you
some
that
Cameron
I'm not tiger. I'm not lion. I'm not elephant. I'm not any of those things. All right.
Oh, are you a Zoomer?
All
How
right,
the
sir.
fuck
I'm gonna be
do you spell
searching you one more
Damian?
time, okay? Just making sure. And
D-A-M-I-E-N.
then I'm gonna go ahead and see
I
some
did
of
A.
your tips,
Yeah,
right?
You know, you could
My
tuna
shoes
a
are so
guitar,
squishy.
You couldn't tune a fish.
Listen
you know
to
that?
this.
Yeah, I love tuna. That's what I just had for lunch.
Oh, really?
All right, sir. I'm
So
gonna
you
take
said
your
it wasn't
shackles
lipstick.
off. I need you to
What's
spin
going
around
on
so I can get your cuffs off.
You
okay?
bet. You bet. Well, shit.
I got
Whoop.
punched
can't
in the
hear
mouth.
it.
Oh my god.
I used to be a
Oh,
model.
Because they're all loud.
And
Hey.
assaulted.
Used to
Yeah,
be a
keep
model.
it
Here, come here.
I used to be a model.
knocked out. And they cut my hair.
All right, sir. I'm gonna put your charge.
I want to hear your squeaky shoes.
I can't not hear it now. Oh no, wait, that was somebody else. Who was that?
I
Was
don't
that
know.
Bones? I think it might be Bones. He's wearing sneakers. Wait, is Bones wearing sneakers on duty?
Ran over something. I don't remember. Oh no, people are being held up at least.
It might be
Theft auto.
Oh.
Whoa. Possession of contraband in the third degree.
Accomplice grant.
It's got dad shoes.
Man, this is.
That's all what this has to do with, sir.
Is that a drafter?
Nope.
I don't.
What was it?
That was.
See, I was
Sir, this whole
Now I can't hear it
yeah.
anymore.
Hey,
you guys are
okay,
driving the
then we can do felony obstruction. How about that?
Oh, I don't. What?
Either way, I can't believe you didn't.
For, I'm very confused.
Just wait until he realizes
That
that
was low.
felony
That was
obstruction
low.
is worse than
Because
Grand
you
Theft
know you
Auto.
lost.
Yeah, I
me.
was
Well, why
like,
would you
that's
do
fine,
that?
we can do that
Picked up
one.
by one of your other guys
Let's
that
not do
was
that one.
circling the
Okay,
block.
so you want to do Grand Theft Auto?
I don't particularly want to do either.
Okay, well, felony obstruction.
Okay,
Wait,
not
were
that
you-
one.
Is that your Here, let me take a look.
Tessa was driving, I'd been gone like 30 minutes
That's
ago.
not true.
Hey, heck you, buddy.
Yeah, that's not true.
That's rude.
It's true.
really not
Our
true.
dog would have been barking, all kinds of stuff. Our little like
Soon that Tessa-
granola
that he
bars
would've
would have been
lost
all over the
Tessa.
place. It's not good. I can say
Yeah,
that.
well, I don't need to be good at driving. All I need to do is document what people do, and then I call in the cavalry, and then they arrest people for me.
Well, I guess when you get a
A
promotion,
proper
that's what you gotta
queen
do.
Mm-hmm, that's right.
uses her subjects.
Oh, is that right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, proud of you, El Tesso. Keep it up. Even if you're not good at driving.
Horses?
I never will be.
Wesley, you can ride a horse, right?
That's not true. That's not true. Don't you do like a driving school or something?
I would do Legion Square Patrol on a horse.
If you guys came in on some motherfucking horses,
We ain't
swinging swords
doing
and
mounted
shit, that'd be
patrols. That's not
Tessa,
happening.
can we do mounted patrol in Legion?
No.
I think you
Please.
should. No, I think you
No,
should.
I don't
Could
approve
you
of
imagine
mounted
if
police.
James Randall's rioting and we just ran him over with our hoof?
Horses' hooves are
All right,
not
James
designed to
Randall,
be
here's your
on the
charges, all right?
tarmac.
Okay.
You got felony obstruction of justice, resisting
No.
arrest, and possession of contraband in the third degree.
Okay, wait, now I got a question.
Because
I definitely, when I was younger, you know, in Napa, where I'm from, I've definitely seen people riding horses on the street.
They shouldn't be.
They're just buttheads?
Yep.
Okay.
It's pretty common in the equestrian community that people disapprove of that.
Gotcha. So it's one of those, like,
It's
some people do it, but it's
really
still dumb.
not good for their feet.
I got you. You ever
And
watch
that's-
those videos on YouTube where the guy repairs hooves?
I do.
And gets the
yeah.
abscesses?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, I
listen.
watch those all the time.
The hoof GP, he's really good. He does cows though.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you see that? You gotta lay your. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I love those videos.
Ripley's a nice
Sorry, I'm
guy.
just getting a gun out in case I have to protect the OG.
And then you said my dongle, and I don't know what any of that means. It sounds like you're alluding to my genitalia.
Bingo, I like you, but you make a false move, I'll put you down.
Go ahead, Fingal. I think Fingal has some words to say to you.
Maybe give me your best Fortnite dance.
I'm listening, Fingal.
Come on now.
I think.
Oh, you gonna act like you don't play the Fortnite?
pussy.
You gonna look at me in my eyes and tell me you don't play the Fortnite?
Break up,
Fortnite's for
please,
pussies.
Did you break up? Did you get it? Did you get it?
Is it the first time?
First time.
Yes!
First
Oh, my
time.
man. My man.
All right.
What happened to this dumbass?
Good stuff.
Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. No, I didn't mean that, LT. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that.
Gator,
I didn't mean that.
gator, gator, gator,
I didn't mean
Uh-oh.
that.
Going
I
in my
didn't mean that.
scrapbook
Uh-oh.
for my criminal scrapbook.
Yo, Fingal.
What
Fingal.
happened?
You gonna see me a lot?
Yeah.
Hey. This clown
All right,
over here
Cooper,
told me
we'll
to
see you
shut the
later,
fuck
man.
up.
Have you
I did not
you
say
seen,
that.
he's
have
cool,
you
he's
seen
cool,
Gunner at all?
Clarkson.
Have a wonderful day.
Gunner clocked in?
Clarkson, look at his side profile.
No,
Look
I
at his
haven't
side
seen him
profile.
today.
Okay. All right. Damn it. Okay.
Damn, who fucked you up?
All
bro,
right.
huh?
Oh, I wonder. Fucking Romeo Rami.
Oh,
But
fuck.
it's all right. Hey, LT, you gonna be there when I kick his ass tomorrow?
Of course.
Oh,
of
you're gonna
course,
be there.
of
All right,
course.
look forward to seeing you.
Guys,
there,
I'm teaching Fingal here how to man up and really speak up when he's silenced.
All
Yeah.
right, 26 months, 50 per.
Look
50
what I
per,
learned,
all right?
Tessa.
Since you pled guilty, I'm gonna give you 20
Fuck
months.
you.
I appreciate that, sir.
Tessa, that's not what I taught him. I don't know what.
Fingal,
Yes, Tessa.
come
No, no,
back
no, no.
here.
See, if I taught you what I taught you, you would have kept walking.
Oh no, LT,
All
he
right, take it
knows
easy,
better.
sir.
I'm
Yeah, he
sorry.
knows
I'm
better.
sorry.
I've taught him a few things too.
Wait, Fingal, you're SCSO,
Yeah, like how to
right?
save animals and care about them. And I do that.
Uh-huh.
And how to check hunting licenses.
Ooh, you have any busts at the pelt spot yet?
How to love.
I've taught you how to lie to an IA interview, right?
Oh,
What?
I remember this one.
What's even happening with that? Are we just?
Oh, I don't know. I told I asked Matt if he needed any help on it, and I think he's been pretty busy, so I'm not really sure where it's sitting.
Because I was so excited for court.
Guys,
because I don't know anything.
Oh no!
about that.
Listen, he's in trouble.
I know as much as Malton knows. That's everyone. That's
Ah.
that's all.
All right. Well, we'll see you
Wait,
in
what'd you do,
court,
Fangle?
Fingal.
Will we?
I hope
All
we
right.
do.
Why are
I
you
hope
looking
so
at me?
too. I didn't mean to turn around, but will we?
Yeah, will we, Wesley?
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
I
All
need
right,
to.
bye guys.
All right.
Hey, goodbye.
Bye, Fingal. Arcade later.
Good luck with your
Yeah,
training.
arcade later.
Don't get
Thank
arrested.
you. I won't. I'll
Yo,
do the
Fingal.
arresting.
Good job.
Let me talk to you real quick.
Sure.
Okay, we get out of here. Does this open up?
You don't want to just. I thought you wanted to talk at the door.
Hey, I'm Oh, hard. This is Hardcastle's report. Okay, I got it.
Yep.
Dude, your
It's just
pants
1099
on
boost.
off.
Yeah, I
Or
got it.
something like that. Where was
That was pretty good. That was good. We had him.
Oh,
all
that
the
was
time.
real good. Yeah, that was amazing.
Good driving.
They're a
man.
fun
I
duo.
appreciate you.
I just don't want her being able to see it if she decides to get on duty at some point.
Oh. Where'd Wesley go?
Yeah.
Elsie, what happened?
let's do
I heard a
it.
gunshot.
Oh, it's okay, Tessa.
What happened?
We're
Who
just,
shot?
we're shooting firecrackers outside here at the. You know what I'm saying?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's just we love firecrackers. We just love fireworks and stuff. We're just big fireworks
Oh, what was the
guys.
scream?
All right. Tessa, what
that
do you think
was
about
like,
Fingal Dan?
whoa, fireworks.
You know, possibly throwing the green on.
I don't
Come
know.
on, Tessa.
Are you gonna commit to it?
You know me. I always commit
There you go.
for 4 hours every day.
There we fucking go. An 8 and skate. 1 8-hour shift at a time, Fingal Dan. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
right. That's right.
An 8 and skate, my friend. All right, well.
All right. Well, as long as you don't commit any felonies, Fingal.
All right,
Oh
Tessa.
no, I wouldn't. Do
I gosh
that.
darn it.
Tessa, I'm gonna head out of here, but I'll probably be on
All
duty
right.
tomorrow, all right?
Okay.
All right, we'll just go from there.
Good.
Actually, I will be on duty tomorrow.
All right. Are you gonna pinky
All right.
promise?
Yeah, what's tomorrow? Thursday? Yeah, I'll be
come
on
here.
tomorrow.
Come here. Stronger than a blood pact. You got a pinky promise.
I gotta, you know,
Okay.
take care of these culture
All right.
problems, you know?
What the hell are you guys doing?
Okay, I'll stop leaving.
Jesus Christ.
So you're leaving?
He's so stupid.
Hey, Tessa, you want to ride with us?
Yes.
Climb car. Let's go.
All right.
Actually, this is like a super.
Oh wait, is it this way? Hi, King. Hi.
That's
I gotta go with Wesley because they were getting back out there, but it's good to see you.
Listen, I'm ready for my journey. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm ready for my journey.
What are you going on a journey for?
To be the first Brother Ranger.
All right.
My journey.
Well, Clarkson's gonna be on duty tomorrow, so you better be on your A game. What is
Well, he's
happening
told me-
outside?
He told me get in.
I don't know anything about that.
Oh Jesus Christ, Fingal.
Tessa, he told me get in contact with you for my journey.
What he told you?
Yeah, that's what Clarkson told me.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
don't
keep
know if you're gonna be around this shift though a lot.
yeah.
Well,
Well, keep committing, and do Ranger stuff, and fight the good fight.
okay. And what about sending it off the mountain? Is that part of Ranger shift?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I have
Yeah.
bumper stickers say send it, and I also have a plate says send it. So I think
And then
I'm
you're
on the right
well
track.
on your way.
All right. Well, I'll send it off of Mount Chiliad before my shift tomorrow.
Okay. Seatbelt.
Yeah, I will wear my
All right.
seatbelt and I will video record it for you
Okay.
and send it to all Rangers.
All
I am
right.
committed for the life.
Okay.
Do I need to live in the woods too?
No.
I'm that committed. I'm gonna live in the woods.
Only if you want to.
I'm gonna take a tower.
Okay, I wouldn't recommend the one by the observatory.
No, I was more in Mount Chiliad.
Yeah, that one's good. Okay, I gotta go.
All right, I'll take that one.
Okay, good luck. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Wesley's in his head. He's thinking about something real quick. Then he'll be good.
Oh, okay.
We
That's what I'm saying. You can
we
get
caught
another pitch in like no time. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like you don't need to be.
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna go park my car and get my gun.
Yeah, do that. Go ahead. Yeah, you're good.
Does he not park his car? Oh, that stinker. This is fine.
And because the LG cannon will be used against you in the court of law, you do have
You
the
have
right
the right to remain
study.
silent.
One
I know my rights.
study, one will be provided.
Oh,
by
are
you.
I'm okay.
You have a right to attorney if I can.
Alright, stay safe, you guys.
You too. Where'd Bones go? Clown car. Clown car. Welcome back, Cordell. We're just waiting for
All right, I'm
Wesley to
super
come
ready
back.
now.
All right. I don't think we have Bones anymore. I don't know where
Oh,
he
yeah,
went.
he had pop. Wait. I actually need to do some evidence.
All right. I think I'm gonna go in my head for a minute.
Okay.
No, I haven't voted yet. I need to do that. I will do that by the end of the week, though. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. I'm gonna get up and walk around for a minute.
All right, I'm good.
But I will be right back. So enjoy the clown car shenanigans for a
That
minute.
was the best boost call that I responded to in a long time. When it comes to
Yeah, everyone did their job.
PD didn't doing everything perfectly. Yep.
Who else is on that call besides Hardcastle, me and you?
What's the dude with like the scratchy voice with the mohawk?
Mohawk.
Tinker.
Oh, Tinker. No.
Tinker, yeah, and the interceptor driver.
Tinker
I don't know
has
his name.
shaved sides on his head and like a mop on top.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yep.
And the interceptor driver.
I have no clue that guy. Hey, Hardcastle. Who was that interceptor driver?
Richards.
Richards. All right.
Yep. I'll add all my evidence in once you guys are done.
Perfect. Ew. I almost got so petty with that guy earlier.
Yeah, I could tell you were on your petty shit whenever you started reading the radio and saying, "Hey, if anybody has a suspect with the same radio, tell me," because I just knew that he was going like, I wasn't involved in that, you know.
No, I knew. I read my guy's radio.
Yeah.
Just I always do it out of precaution on boost because they always try to say I wasn't involved and whatever.
I mean, everybody does it once, right?
Yeah, but that and I just knew that other people who were arrested later because they've swapped a couple times will think they can get away with it. So I'll always
Yep.
take radio. But what the pettiness I was talking about was those guys earlier. Remember we pulled up by the construction site and we were just helping, and they were trying to cuff that guy and he just kept standing there resisting.
I'm not sure. No, I don't
Okay,
remember.
so remember the female officer got stuck in the construction site. We had to go knock her out.
Yeah, I remember.
So my point of view is like, if someone's gonna sit there and waste my time and just break cuffs over and over and like laugh and be like, haha, I'm so cool.
Yeah, can you put him on right? You know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, put your hands behind your back every single time I go to cuff them, and say this is a lawful order. And every time they resist cuffs, I'm just gonna give them disobeying.
All right.
I learned that one from Rhodes.
If I take that to court, will I be,
Mr.
will I win?
Jigglyfluff, thank you for the
Yeah, I
comments.
saw Rhodes do it to somebody before.
Sounds good.
Rhodes stood there and said, "This is a lawful order. Place your hands behind your back." Cuffed him. The guy resisting. He said, "This is a lawful order. You better place your hands behind your back." The guy didn't. Cuffed him. Resist again. This went on like 4 more times. And Rhodes gave him a disobeying charge for each attempt.
As he should have.
It's very good stuff. I learned from the best. Matt Rhodes is my petty idol.
Yeah. Us in the SDSO, we love Matt Rhodes. Let me tell you.
Halloween's in October, bozo.
That's true.
Oh dear.
Should I not said that to that person?
No, I was talking about roads.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Toretti's got something against Rhodes. I never figured out what.
You remember that stuff I was telling you about?
Oh, with Cleo?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is Rhodes in
Matt
all that?
was involved very heavily in that.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I take it back. I know exactly why he doesn't like Matt Rhodes.
Yep. That's why I don't like me either.
Well, they did say in the meeting that they if they had to choose one person that they would change their opinion on, it'd be you, because they dislike hating you, but they have to hate you because it's principle.
Well, that's okay. I don't hate any of them.
That's good.
It ain't personal.
Yeah, it ain't personal. Yeah.
Nothing about it's
really
personal.
not.
It's all, you know. I'm doing my job.
Is it just becoming nighttime, or is it like dusk? Is it dawn or dusk?
It's dawn. Oh, it's dusk. It's dusk.
It's dusk. Okay, perfect.
Actually, no. It's about to be in the morning. It's 5 in the morning. Never mind.
All right. Well,
We can
guess
check
we're
pelts.
going to the pelt cellar.
Yep.
See which of these rascals have been poaching while we were busy dealing with 78s and boots. 2 dangerous men are hurt badly down from Life Invader.
Sounds like that same shit.
Sounds like a gang war in which someone is trying to get us to arrest the people that are incapacitated by saying they're dangerous.
Damn.
Now that is very devious.
Fuck that guy.
It's actually very smart too,
It is
because
smart. Yeah, that's a.
if they
that's-
911 that the person's dangerous, then we have to approach it as such.
Yep.
Which means we're more likely to, you know, assess the person. They basically want to stop EMS from going there solo. It's like no one's here yet. Maybe they're still hunting. I've noticed there's some people who will stick on the mountain, like, you know, get as many shots in as possible to bait. And they'll stay up there just as long as they can. Because there's a shot that just went off about a minute ago. What we can do is see if there's anyone speeding off the mountain. Oh, that reminds me, Tessa, are you present?
Yeah.
I don't know if this is just a very big coincidence or if there's something else going on, but twice now I've seen Cap Terra Nova's vehicle drive along these train tracks at high rates of speed, and I've never seen him hunting. And one time I just saw him, and as the plate went by and I got the read. The other time I actually pulled him over and he fled from the traffic stop because Mina had her canine and he got out to sniff the vehicle.
I got one answer for you.
This might be like a drug route, because I know he's got a history of drug trafficking and such.
I got one answer for you. It's the fastest way to Toledo.
Yeah, it is.
Because I've seen him going eastbound like this multiple times on these train tracks.
Oh,
No,
east
eastbound.
is-
I'm saying eastbound.
It's different. Unless he's coming from Toledo, but I don't know. 78's channel 2.
78 to the channel George. 275 on frequency status. Why is this 78s? Oh, 10-4. Okay, 10-4.
Oh, y'all better get down
to the
there.
jewelry store.
We got a cat kidnapped.
You want to go, Tessa?
Not really.
I'll let you make the call. Okay, let's go with no.
I think I have a feeling I know whose cat it is.
Whose cat is it?
Alright,
Well, Mr. K got a cat somehow. I don't know who approved that or why, but he has a cat. And
Suspect is inside.
he's not
got
treating
a
it very
Lucy on his
nicely.
back and a cat hostage. He's driving a yellow clown van, and as far as I can tell, he's the only person
I
here.
think the 71s that are up here were probably from that truck that drove past us. I'm gonna clear them all the same. Oh, hey, guess who Mina Price found with a mountain lion pelt today, Tessa?
Who?
Don Tripp.
Oh,
who
Petty
we
Betty, huh?
Yeah, Petty Betty guy.
Petty Betty.
And Mina felt kind of awkward about it because he basically claimed that he had taken someone new to the city hunting, and he had been unable to locate the person after like a head pop, and that the person was responsible for the pelt.
Hey, how's it going, y'all?
Hello, how are y'all?
Well, I have a big gun.
Just
Same here.
doing some license checks.
Leslie
that is,
calls
Tessa.
me. Actually, I'm not going to snitch on
The maniac, I mean, the gentleman in the jewelry store has.
I'll snitch on myself. I told
secured
him
the
I carry
safe
my scar all
release
the
of
time in
cat,
shift too because I'm not
as
a
long as we
pussy.
don't hurt him as he tries to escape, which I've agreed to.
But I'm putting it away now because Tessa
Two
will
of two. I'm
strike
gonna
me.
stay behind with the cat.
I mean, you do what you want to do. I don't really mind.
Other units on scene, get ready to pursue this
I just don't
clown
like to
van.
have mine.
All right, sir. If I
This
could
is
just grab
probably
your
C or D class. vehicle. If you get this cat shot, that's on you, dog.
I think they were down there. They were shooting.
You doing okay there, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm like really fucked. I can't see my pocket.
Oh, I got you. All right, I'm just gonna look at the pelt you have in your hands. Nothing else. Yep, you're all good.
Get
Thank
ready
you
to
guys for your
pursue. I'm gonna stay
compliance.
with the
Appreciate
cat.
you.
The clown is
Have a
leaving. I
beautiful
mean,
day.
the psycho is leaving.
And remember, if anyone's
be the
being
chicken
sketchy or poaching, you let us know, okay?
Oh, watch out, sir.
Active 1080.
You okay?
Southbound Patola Drive.
He'll be all right. Thank y'all. Appreciate you.
Loud van.
Secondary, southbound Palomino Avenue with the cat hostage
Seem
taker.
nice.
San Andreas, so southbound Palomino, left. Eastbound.
I was only
Vespucci,
being
going
like
into
halfway
Maldini's.
facetious though. I actually got so
Drove into a
frustrated
wall.
having to pull my class 2
Oh,
out
is he
on
swapping?
literally
Jumping, he's
every
jumping.
call one
Yeah,
shift
because every
Elfin,
call.
that I
Hold
just
on.
started pulling out my class 2 and just leaving it there.
Yeah, I mean every call has a class 2.
I
where-
get the idea, and I
Bike.
think
He's going into the
it,
Calais
it
construction
has
site.
like good intentions behind it. But man, when every call is a class 2, it's like
I feel like it could be worded differently and maybe
Oh, he
put
jumped
into like
onto La Puerta. Oh, I made it too.
Actually, no.
Northbound La Puerta.
No. Yeah, I don't know.
It's really tough because there are some
correct
people who
lanes.
use class 1s and
Northbound
don't
La Puerta.
carry
Yeah.
class 2s all the
Yeah,
time.
exactly. Yeah.
But they're so rare that they get screwed over by everyone else.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a tough thing. I
It
don't
is
know how
very
to solve
rare.
the issue.
Especially now,
Very
like
fast.
when there's
Taking the Elgin exit.
like
Yeah,
6
right
or
south
more
on Elgin.
criminals at a time doing stuff, you know, at least one of them's gonna have a class 2 and fuck it for the rest of
Right,
them.
yeah.
Plaza onto Upper Power. What?
I mean, at least the
Oh,
Glocks are
turning now.
gone. Like, that's a really
Eastbound
good
twist.
thing, because now at least we can
Right
tell.
south on Elgin.
Yeah, that's true.
True.
Where he went from here.
The Glocks were the worst.
He went Strawberry.
Glocks
He
were-
lost him that fast. Oh,
I've only seen one my entire life. How were those things?
Crossing the bridge
Eh.
towards
Terrible.
Popular Street area.
Yeah, they're not the best. They're pretty frustrating to deal with.
When are fishing tournaments?
Can I get this moved to channel 3?
We can go check.
Channel 3.
Last time I went to a fishing tournament, I got stabbed.
By the way, Tessa, have you heard the rumor about the fishing tournaments? I don't know if this is true, but one of the contestants was telling me that they already knew they were gonna win,
Yeah,
and they said it
it's
was because
not a
they
rumor.
signed in first. Okay, all right.
That's I have made the individual who runs the fishing thing. What's his name? Jeb.
Pick his winners better. Yeah, it's
I let
Jeb up
him
there,
know
yep.
people are trying to
10-4.
exploit that.
Where did that car go? The car behind us was flagged.
I don't know.
Okay, Dodo driver's not stopping.
Or shut the dodo down. You know the every fishing tournament I've been to has been bad. Like real bad.
PDB advised, latest
Another
1090,
base.
Bay City.
Just by yourself right now, or you got a partner with you? By myself, unfortunately. You want solo dodo? All right.
Yeah, no one wanted
I'm
to
gonna
run with
issue
me.
a warning because I want to go deal with something else. And
Okay.
I find it very sad that no one wanted to ride with you, and I'm sorry.
Thank you.
But let's please still observe stop signs, you know. and
Okay,
speed
I
limits
will.
and such. Like you kind of came around that turn without even trying to stop. and just
Okay.
went on to 68. People speed on this road all the time. It's very dangerous. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Just show me your ID. Just want to make sure you don't have a warrant or nothing.
There you go, sir.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Xander. You have a blessed day. Let's slow it down, okay?
Okay, I will.
All right. Where we headed?
I'm gonna go check the fishing tournament status.
All right.
Go on the app phones and actually look and see how many people are signed into fishing.
Nobody except for one.
Okay, so it's possible. So here's the thing. Some people do the tournaments without even signing in for fishing.
All right.
Because they only want like
Which
the
is
treasure
weird.
chest and all that. Like they literally don't even want to bother to return back to the fishing spot to turn in and get their paycheck. They only want the treasure chests and whatever else and the chance to win the tournament.
Yeah, I follow it.
So even though there's only one person signed in, it's still possible that a tournament is happening right now. So I'm still gonna go up to
Hey,
to Polito,
y'all,
to the
you
spot.
guys know of a guy named Psycho?
Yes.
Yeah, that guy. Whenever I was before I was hired and I was a civilian, that guy told me pretty much so much criminal shit. It was crazy. He's telling me that he like made all his money off of doing weed runs. Like,
Well, that guy sounds very stupid. This car was here in a chase earlier, wasn't it?
No, we just passed by it, and you thought it was
No. I'm saying this was here like
Yeah, it's been here
an
a while.
hour and a half, 2 hours ago.
Oh yeah, it's been here a while.
Miles Lewis, R.I.P. Bozo. Yeah, I'm just gonna call for a regular parking violation.
1099.
All right, Bones. If there's no fishing tournament, we'll
that,
let
you are
you,
looking
you know,
for
drive. But otherwise, we're going to the
forms
fishing
on
tournament.
I don't mind.
Blue
It's something different.
Class A license plate ending in 137.
I can respond to that stuff all day long.
That's true.
And also, that last one was really good. So
Yeah, we did really
chilling.
well there. That was a good
See
call,
a
by the
former
way.
clown,
on the
now
single
ranger.
entry. As soon as you said that, I
Yeah,
ran right
I
over
mean,
there and got
I
him.
know that
Bones
garage
got
pretty
kidnapped
well.
and forced to do what is happening to his head right now.
You know what I really want to know, and I'll never know, but I wish I did, is where that guy went with that Kanjo the other day.
Which one?
I went to sleep thinking about that one.
I went to sleep
remember
thinking about how I lost
when we
somebody.
were in Grapeseed? Wait, was that you? Oh no, that was Jimenez with me. That was
about 3 people just
so
standing
there
around
was
the
a
vehicle right
Kanjo
now.
A+ boost, and
Yeah. Terrible car.
it
by
went
the way.
till they were about to run out of fuel.
Yeah.
And we found the car at the drop-off spot. By the way, they burned a drop-off spot. There's one on Union Road, east of Grapeseed, east of Sonora Freeway.
All right.
So we find it at the drop-off spot because we saw an interference vehicle leaving the area with 3 people in it.
Yeah.
And we find the car abandoned. They come back, they get in it, they flee from us. We then find them again hiding like in a culvert, like in one of those little underground tunnel mini thing. And then we chased them for like another 20 minutes, and then they hid somewhere. And I swear we looked all the way north, everything north of Sandy we checked, and we couldn't find them. So they had some kind of really good hiding spot.
Probably a bush.
Gonna be exiting northbound.
The Kanjo's so small.
We looked everywhere. It was impossible. Fight in progress.
309, are there any units coming to this
Oh my
Bay
gosh,
City robbery?
Fred's
I'm
on
the only
duty.
one on scene. It's fine.
Tournament's
I'll just
in an hour and a half.
secure the hostage.
All right.
How long ago was that Bay City?
Not that long. It was 6 minutes ago.
Oh, they're probably done already.
Yeah, they'll be.
My voice is
doing the
okay. I'm
last
trying to
bit, and then they'll be
conserve it a
good.
little bit. That's why I haven't been really talking much.
Fred, we're up in Polito. We can 76.
I got some throat spray that like vocalists use.
Me and Pred.
I'm gonna try it tonight and see if it works, but I don't want to do it right now because I don't want to get like some kind of allergic reaction and like
The whole thing with
have to end my stream abruptly or something.
clear.
I can break off this 99 and
What
take
bank is
off
that
and
now?
intercept when you get
That's
it.
the same Bay City. That's them thermite other gate.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it'll work.
So fishing tournament an hour and 25 minutes from now.
Dispatch 202.
All right.
Send it.
What channel is the 1077 Northwest on?
All right, Emma, have a good one.
Main channel. We
Thanks
have
for hanging out.
77 for a 90 Bay City and a 77 for a 99 Alpha.
If our motor unit's able to assist with the 77 Northwest, then just go to channel 3 and check it.
319. I'm gonna break off the 99 and go take the hostage from the 90. Alright, 419. We already have a bunch of people who are on channel 3 responding. Do we just want to hit channel 3 and see what they're
For the 99?
It's the 90 on Bay City.
10-4. Alright, copy.
Alright, so on this channel, we have the 99 Adam.
Deputy Pond, he calls her.
Hold on. Channel
I'm sure
3
that's
was
gonna go
the
well.
90 for the jewelry. Was that code 4?
Hardcastle, who?
Yes, that was. Okay, then yes, we can move the 90.
Bones, you know my first day as a cadet in another jurisdiction? I was driving as fast as I could southbound the Great Ocean Highway in a chase from Polito Robert.
You went over the bay. You went
And
into the ocean.
I hit that like
bend?
concrete on the bend. I hit that little concrete piece right as that little mini bridge starts back there.
I
And did like a 1080 corkscrew and went into the water.
bank. So it's now northbound on the Porta Freeway, and then something it cuts back up. It's on the. Just looking at the
You're on
tracker.
channel 3, right?
Yep.
Alright. Tell them to stall.
Eastbound El Perro.
Kyle, how's the stalling going? You doing alright? What is a
Oh my
PBSO
god,
call
oh, that
sign?
was scary.
Fred's 309.
999 on 2.
Oh, PBSO is 300.
300, LSPD 400, Solo Cadet 500, non-Solo Cadet 500, Solo Cadet 600,
or 900.
998's on 2.
DOC
What's the
is
status?
700, and then
Catching back up
SDSO is
with a
900.
99 Adam boost.
I don't know what 800 is.
Things are kind of old. It looks like
Right,
You're
right just to the left is the best way.
Westbound.
Yeah.
Westbound Olympic Freeway, correct?
Fine, you can do this too. Well, you want us to do a hot swap?
Yeah, you ready?
Yep.
That's actually one of the ingredients in this spray, Bigoric.
Okay, we're gonna be tertiary.
It has that,
7%.
honey, ginger.
I said 77. No worries, there's 77 everywhere.
It's like concentrated
Alright, let's do it.
herbal stuff, I guess.
We got
I
one
don't know.
stall right already.
Yeah, stupid.
You're good.
Looks like you might be
Freaking
going
frack now, I gotta pray 4
What
times,
kind of
not
car is
swear.
this we're chasing? This boost?
NA6, I think it's a Miata.
NA6.
A secondary
orange
comes
on blue
eastbound
silver, A
San
class,
Andreas,
license plate
left
ending in
northbound Las
137.
Lagunas. Vehicle crossing into correct lanes of travel. Northbound Las Lagunas, passing Rockford Plaza. Crossing over Hawick, approaching Spanish. Vehicles turning left, westbound Spanish Avenue. Traffic is light, weather is clear. We are northbound, stand by this. Right, eastbound, eclipse. Right, southbound, North Archer. Left through a parking lot eastbound, merging back onto Spanish Avenue. Crossing in and out of correct lanes of travel, eastbound Spanish Avenue. This man has no regard for the double yellow lines. Left, northbound Meteor, U-turn.
Stop, criminals!
Yeah, let them know.
It says, let them know, as they say. We are now northbound Meteor, right, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Phone's got secondary yoink because he's washed. Go and take a secondary.
What?
Real quick, we have the fucking motor units coming out with this, so we should have plenty of units.
No, they straight up just yoinked it.
Yeah, no, but it's much more fun to say you're washed.
Yeah, alright. I can't see the fuck. I can't
Neither
see
can I.
shit.
That's not just you. Just keep
Alright.
driving.
Exit here, park right westbound San Andreas.
Oh, he got me. He got me. He got me.
Or
Yankees.
westbound San Andreas Avenue.
275 secondary, westbound San Andreas, heading over the bridge back towards Legion Square. Left, southbound Strawberry, parallel to MRPD. Now entering Adams Apple, right, westbound Adams Apple. Left, merging westbound Olympic. Continuing westbound Olympic, taking the off-ramp towards La Puerta southbound.
If he takes the Del Perro exit, I can be ready with spikes.
Vehicle took the lower La Puerta exit. Vehicle crashed. Doing a backwards jump. Left, we are eastbound Innocence. Right, going off-road underneath La Puerta.
Continue under La Puerta. Now westbound.
Continuing westbound underneath La Puerta, taking the jump. Vehicles continuing on to Dutch London.
Awesome.
Southbound Dutch London, nossing away. ACB.
We're continuing down South Arsenal southbound.
That's mutiny.
Continue eastbound Mutiny Road. The hawk has to be with Renegotiation. Eastbound Davis. Right, southbound
Oops.
the eastbound Carson.
So aggressive, Bones.
Left, north.
That's not my fault. They made me aggressive because they pissed me off. All right. They're bombing it. Holy.
Eastbound El Rancho. Left,
Yeah,
northbound.
if you don't do the rotation on the CVPI, you're just gonna nosedive and then flip, and then you might turtle.
Don't do it.
I'm not.
Stop.
Do it, you butthead.
Stay with him. Motor, stay with that guy on foot.
They're continuing east northbound Legion Freeway.
Stop! Stop right now!
Bravo.
Motor and CBPI, stay on that guy.
Going northbound Legion Freeway.
On a motorcycle, motors on him.
Good shit, motor.
I can get you up. Come back. Maybe the same place I dropped y'all off, right?
Ask me, keep
Oh, I
following
would
him.
have had that too.
We're continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the off ramp towards Popular Street.
Rule number 1, Bone. As
Stop
soon
the
as
first
you
one.
get
I'll let you
close
make the
enough,
decision if you wanna bop people up
you
motorcycles.
handbrake, okay?
Yeah.
Handbrake the car so
We're
that
racing
people can
back
get
on
out.
Del Perro Freeway westbound.
It's actually even good if you just continue driving
Just
forward
drive
slowly.
forward. Yeah, I know.
As long as you don't ever try to normally
What's the
brake
motor right now?
or reverse.
Strawberry,
Strawberry.
Taking the opposite lane to travel off ramp onto La Puerta southbound.
Just help Ripley.
Going to correct lane to travel.
They're on motor. That's
Oh,
motor.
okay. Well, he's
1050.
alone.
50 to the
Wanted
head.
to get shot.
They 1050s are southbound La Puerta Freeway. They're taking lower La Puerta. Vehicle smoking.
I'm with you.
I still think that someone should go to Ripley.
He has two motor. He has another motor.
They have two? Okay.
Yeah.
How'd you get to?
I only saw one.
Left, eastbound Innocence.
Oh, no, now I hear the second motor.
Where's the motor right now? Oh, eastbound Adams Apple.
Got
Left,
body.
northbound.
This guy's
Go
gonna
into
shoot
the,
us.
the
Oh, never mind,
bank
he's
parking
just
lot.
running.
Fleet Bank. I lost him.
They came out
Went
northbound Elgin.
North.
Where's this one?
You need to follow, just go eastbound. I'll give you a com.
Alright.
They're northbound Davis. They're going across the bridge eastbound.
They're eastbound on Elgin.
Eastbound Davis.
South Andreas, left northbound Strawberry. They're close enough to Botham. I'm Botham. These guys vehicle swapped on.
They're going to be north of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they're right there in
I
front
got
of
him.
Tunnel
Yeah, I
westbound,
got him. I
second
see him
tunnel.
now. Alright, we're good now.
Do you need additionals on the intruder?
We have 3 units
no,
on
we
the
have three.
intruder. Stay on the motor.
Okay, got it.
That was sick.
Northbound Alta Street.
Yeah, motor, you guys keep comms on that. We'll stay on the intruders. Keep it.
Okay. Yep. Westbound through the Rocky Plaza. He's taking the
And
jump,
we're keeping
jump
secondary.
down. Made the
Another
jump,
swap here.
right northbound San Vitus, right eastbound.
Stay on the
going
intruder.
straight northbound San Vitus.
Okay, pit's authorized on the intruder. They've dropped off 2 people on the motorcycles now.
Westbound Spanish Ave.
Yep.
Alright, so we're continuing on the intruder eastbound side.
She's on second suspect on a fucking motorcycle.
Hitbox spike is authorized on the intruder.
I got secondary comms on the bike. It's eastbound or southbound San Vitas. Did you see where it went, Ripley? I think it went south.
No.
Westbound Dorset right now. BCB, I saw them cut across this plaza here.
Got him. Yeah, westbound Carseway just past City Hall.
And be advised on that female, she's gonna have a bandana on her face with 2 buns, brown hair, and a cut.
Right northbound Dorset. No, northbound Mad Wayne Thunder.
So let me know when you want to pass. I'll make space.
Westbound picture perfect.
215 secondary, westbound picture perfect, Myron 1050. Left, southbound, Hardy Way.
This is where I practice how to
left,
drive.
eastbound, West Eclipse.
This is a very difficult spot to learn how to drive.
Don't pit above 100.
No, I'm not.
Left,
Or on a bridge. Please, God, don't pit someone on a bridge.
I'm good at pits. That's one.
Pulse on in it, eastbound.
Yeah, I
picture
know.
Perfect.
Hard break. Tuner shot? What are they doing? Oh god, if there's an S-Class car here.
Continuing through on picture perfect left, northbound Milton.
Oh, they're U-turning.
Right onto. Oh, they fucked up here.
Real quick, if
come
this
in.
intruder fucking swaps
Oh, they
again,
made the jump.
They're back on the highway. Back on the highway.
Eastbound Didion. U-turning. They're gonna be
See
westbound
what way they went?
Coxway.
Yeah, I've streamed with face cam before a couple times.
No, she didn't make the
Back
jump.
to you, Ripley.
They're on the
Westbound
freeway.
Coxway, approaching Milton.
Eastbound, yep,
Taking
there
the
you go.
squeeze here onto Didion, eastbound.
Good luck, Bastion. I'm three people in my car, so I'm not gonna have speed. I'm behind you though.
Approaching Las Lagunas.
Do you see
Left
it?
northbound Las Lagunas may have gone on to
No.
Clinton. Yeah, Clinton eastbound.
I'm not really comfortable on camera, so I don't like to do it, but occasionally I will.
It's right southbound. They should be crossing you, Ripley.
It could be anywhere now. Or stop. Turn around.
He didn't come this
Go
way.
back towards like the scrapyard.
Yeah, I got him. He's going behind the vault, westbound. Westbound right now, behind the vault.
This is what I would have
No,
done.
right there, Ripley.
Turn right. First check the chop spot.
We're heading through an alleyway westbound behind the vault. It's coming out on Las Lagunas.
And not there.
Going back
Now
on a
check
Didion
behind
Drive,
us.
Westbound.
Like towards. No, the other way. Other way. U-turn. Now go straight ahead. Like go
coming
towards
back
the
on
like
Gentry.
South Shambles.
Shep, are you okay? They just
Right
went
here
off
to the
enemy.
left, there's some bushes across the street.
Eastbound
No,
Eclipse.
go across the street first. Sorry, should be more clear with this.
All right.
Go across the street and then
right south
past
of the
these
power.
towers to your left.
Have you guys
There's
just not
hidey
really
holes
close
in
enough
here.
to him to hit him?
Yeah, there's Speedy Boy.
Check all over here.
Gotta be S plus. I cannot keep close distance
Go
with it.
S plus then. Yeah, go S plus.
I am.
You gotta call it, Ripley.
All right, let's check Benny.
Southbound Meteors, Elgin,
They were
passing
messed up.
Pillbox Upper.
I don't see him hiding anywhere
Parking
here.
garage, westbound towards Low Power.
I think they had enough speed that they realized they could just turn off somewhere.
Yeah.
Northbound
Or
Low
just keep
Power,
straight.
check the
I
tunnel
mean,
area.
yeah, but I think
Going into the
because I
tunnel,
think coming
down,
over the bridge when we were at the
subway.
apex of the bridge, I would have seen them going along
That's
Orange.
actually why I've kind of
And I didn't, which means they turned before we
I've
got
kind
to
of
the apex
liked
of
the whole masking
Yeah.
thing.
Westbound San Andreas.
When I go
Let's
out
check-
and
let's
stuff.
check power, Benny's.
Because if I ever
they're
do
not
an
there, then
IRL
we'll go
stream,
help
I just put a mask on and I feel a lot better.
I don't know if you went north or south.
I'm more
from there.
comfortable.
South.
Westbound San Andreas.
San Andreas, sorry, San Andreas, yep.
Maybe that's kind of silly, but
Benny's here.
Right northbound Las
I don't know. Makes me feel less anxious about getting sick, and it makes me
Following left, westbound Carcer.
feel more comfortable
He's gonna do the jump
being in
again.
front of a
Or no, he
camera.
didn't. He's going northbound onto Hayway.
Wait, what's that down there?
I saw it. Yeah, I saw it.
Is that orange?
It was orange, yeah.
Turn right.
I think he took
Under
There's
low
an alleyway
power.
Right there, right here, right here, right here. You went through here.
They kept going left.
Get back out onto Haywick.
Yep, there you go.
Westbound Haywick.
Might be going
Yeah,
to
they
pick.
bombed it this way.
Hold right.
Shoot.
Right northbound. Alright, north.
I didn't
Foreign
see
way,
what you
left
guys
westbound
saw.
Spanish.
I saw an orange car.
I got a glimpse of an orange car bombing westbound.
Right, and then right eastbound, eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. You can do these turns at real high speed. Left.
Let's go help Ripley then.
Yeah. Check the Mandem gas station. That's the only last thing we should check. Because if they were going westbound like this, that's the only reason they would come here.
Yeah.
Drive.
I wanted to help them because they were going
Because
east
they're
on
around
Holland,
this
or
area.
west on Holland.
Alright, I didn't see anything here. Nope. Alright, so they were around Diddy and
Right southbound Meteor. I'm sorry.
okay, so they're on the east side of the
Southbound
city.
Yeah, I know. Over there.
Right.
Alright.
Westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Westbound
Coming
towards
up,
us on
yeah.
Vinewood, yeah.
Yeah, Dean is very animated. Like, and he has the
We
whole
don't
thing
spike
going
bikes,
for
do we?
him. You know, and I'm just kind of, I would just be sitting there, and it would just be pointless to
Spike
have me on
bikes
the
is, like,
screen,
actually
right?
a big no-no. The more that I think about
He's
it,
very
that's
expressive
one of those
and
things where
like
if you do it, you're gonna get strike. Yeah, you're
funny to watch.
Off-road westbound, southbound.
In fact, I've even seen
And I don't
like,
think I
very
make
senior officers opt
funny
to shoot
faces
a
or anything.
motorcycle's
I
tires
really
before they
just
will
kind of,
Eastbound Eclipse
I don't know.
Boulevard.
because of how inherently dangerous
On
it
my
is.
left, you can go. Hold right.
The individual that was on the second motorcycle swap is back.
Alright, so you can get up too.
There's a garage to the right. I missed it.
The garage?
Westbound. Still southbound south. Still in front of me. Coming out westbound to
Man, make
Alta
that.
Street.
That's
Southbound.
one thing I gotta get better at. Entering my
Westbound,
alleys.
also right, westbound.
Left.
Go left,
terrible.
go
I
left
saw
here,
it.
go left right here.
Doing a place.
Go left right here.
To an alley westbound.
Bombed it.
Go west again.
Another.
Go south again, south. He's back
You're
on,
gonna see him.
highway.
You're gonna see him. There you go. There we go.
Right,
Right, northbound.
They invite us. PCB.
Oh, he's left.
Yep, left on Spanish, westbound.
Left south.
Left south, stand by. He's one way.
oh, Clocks, thank you for the $5 dono.
Individual with the HOA type.
The female.
I
The
appreciate
female's
it.
here on another motorcycle.
Where'd the motorcycle go?
Yeah, I don't like putting a lot of stuff on the screen for roleplay streams either.
Just made a left going in that alley. Get back out on Howard.
So face cam's just adding extra stuff that I don't need.
Get a left on that road right there, Ripley. Take this left right here. Made another left, made
Another
another
left.
left. Yep, made another left.
I mean, honestly, if I had my
where
way,
you go,
I'd have a pretty much HUD-free screen.
I'm going left.
Left down an alleyway, westbound.
But obviously,
Yeah, no, it went eastbound. Eastbound.
with streaming, a couple of those things are
Continuing, they're going northbound.
Northbound Alta, eastbound into another
important
alleyway. They're gonna
for
come
people to
power,
have.
power.
You know, you guys want to show up on the screen
Now
and stuff.
eastbound, they are turning southbound, right into you guys. Oh no, they kept going.
Keep going. They're gonna come in the next street.
Jesus,
They're gonna be
I
on
didn't want to kill.
Meteor.
I didn't want to kill Ripley.
I know. He startled me.
They're off the bike.
Comes out.
They're off the
They're back
bike.
on it. Yeah, their bike's flipped.
Just go without me. Go, 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 go.
I can wait. There's units. Yeah, there's units. Sheesh, we clutched up.
Left southbound.
What we do.
North Street. Full sending it power.
There was one day, Tessa,
Oh, Ripley.
where I was riding this man,
Westbound
and I swear we
occupation, right
caught
northbound
5
Laguna.
calls in a row, and just
Left.
handcuffed every single person.
Westbound.
That was like my
I do that on my ATV sometimes. I'll come in to a chase kind of late, and then I'll just, once they get crashed out,
Parallel. Yeah.
I'll come up and just handcuff them and leave.
There you go.
Eclipse Boulevard. If I get close enough to bat this guy, you better believe I'm gonna do it. I just can't get close enough. Left southbound.
The bike's gonna be out soon if he crashes again. That was a hard
Southbound
crash.
Milton Road. Right. Westbound Spanish. Left southbound.
That's all right. No, behind us.
Strange Ways Drive left eastbound, going through some hedges, off Milton Road westbound, eastbound router through some alleyways.
Got him coming out here.
Oh,
Back on
back
Boulevard
westbound.
Hill, westbound.
Go back to the same hedges again.
I think, fucking...
Both down Strange Ways.
Yep.
Oh my god, there's like 14 people paralleling and picking
I
up.
have thought about VTuber stuff, but it would have to be a really nice rig, because I can't do that thing where like
They went north or
the avatar doesn't move very much. It's not expressive enough.
Milton Road.
Right,
That female with the
Spanish.
And if I'm gonna do that kind of thing, I'm gonna go like all in. Because when I watch like a VTuber and their eyes are blinking like one after another, and it's just like not right, I can't handle it.
Left. Continuing southbound through an alleyway parallel to Portola.
And like there's something wrong with your
right.
rig at that point, and
Right
you
again.
gotta figure it out.
Okay, they're going to be now northbound.
And there's a lot of like technical stuff that
Left,
you gotta learn to
westbound.
actually get into it.
Heritage. They're sending it through the movie set, Ripley. All the way west through the movie set. They took a left. They went southbound. We're out of it. We're VCB.
Oh no, Bones! Oh no, he's not okay.
I don't see anything south.
Oh, he's okay. All right.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
They could
Seatbelts,
have
I'm
done
sorry.
a double left and gone around into the corner there.
We tried. We really tried.
That was a good
pushing as hard as I
chase.
could. Yeah, I was pushing it.
I certainly couldn't have done much better.
Westbound through the movie set, and then they went left southbound. They could have made two lefts. They could have gone to an alleyway. No idea from there. We VCB'd halfway down through the movie set.
Look out for the female on that motorcycle as well.
Yeah, I BCB'd on her eastbound Clinton.
I have a repair kit if we need that. I don't think we do.
I like Kari's avatar, but I don't think it's what I'm looking for or what I would
Yeah,
want
you
to
have
do.
basic ones. I'll just put that on and we'll Benny's it since we're in the city.
Hers suits her, but it's not. I have a very specific thing that I have in mind for mine.
That was crazy.
And I know who I would probably commission already, but they're expensive. What I would want to do is extremely expensive. And that's part of the reason why I haven't already done it.
Ripley, we should go check out.
If you look up,
Yeah, I'm going to go there anyway.
I think it's AI Candy.
Percent fuel.
Right.
She has a really cool rig and setup on
This
her
car has seen better
YouTube
days, I'll
channel
tell you
and
that
stuff.
much.
Yeah, that was a crazy chase.
I like her avatar a lot. In how it like expresses and how her stuff is set up.
And those R cars can fuel faster than SID cars, which I don't think that's a thing.
I'm gonna check strawberry.
Yeah, we actually need to repair.
Our team will check the Mendon block gas station.
Yeah, I would want a full on like 3D model. Like not something 2D. I don't really like the look of the 2D models
I'm
because
telling you,
they seem stiff
our
to me.
cars
And I like
go
how
through it every day of our lives.
how much
Every day.
motion she has in
I go to
hers.
autos like 3 or 4 times in one shift to get my car repaired.
And it actually like tracks her face proper as
Yeah,
well.
well, you also, like I said, you also push your car trying to like.
Our tire, yeah, that's when you
Yep.
know it's bad. Whenever our tires explode.
You also push your car trying to like outrun the criminal, not even primary. Which,
Oh.
you know, is why you keep up with a lot of people.
Yeah.
But there's a
Bad.
little bit of a balance.
I have seen Lindy's.
Yeah.
Hers is funny.
It's more just a game, right? Like what I was going to tell you earlier is you want to kind of think of it the same way. You know how some criminals on boost will try to
Go
drive
slow.
like 65 miles an hour.
Mhm.
The reason they're doing that is that so when the tracker's off and they start getting pitted, they have as much fuel as possible in the cars as like, you know, pristine
Oh
as
man,
possible.
Code Miko.
So,
If I could do
you know,
that,
you can do that
absolutely.
as a
That would be the
Yeah,
coolest
my
thing
thing
ever.
is, my problem, I think,
But
whenever you're
obviously,
you're saying like I'm racist,
I have no
I see like
idea how
the
to
way
even begin to
that
start
you should
that
take
kind
a
of
turn, and I
thing.
always
And
take
she's
that.
got
So eventually, they're
her
not going to take
system
the turn
that
correctly.
she uses is
So then
extremely
I'm still going to stick on the
expensive.
correct way you should do it. You
Like
know?
her whole setup is insane.
It happens more often than
So
not.
the bar for entry on that kind of thing would be very, very high. Plus, you'd have to have the technical know-how
A lot
to
of things.
get it working.
It's fucked up.
It's real bad. Yep.
They, are you chasing criminals?
All
Yes,
of them.
ma'am.
All day. All day long.
Did you catch them?
No. Never.
That's okay. A for effort, am I right? You know?
Yeah.
Well, have a great day. Don't
I think I would probably be more
You too. I'll
expressive
see you.
and like animated if I knew there was like a model that I needed to kind of puppet, I guess.
You know that guy lied to us about our pizza? Pizza did not fill me up at all.
I don't know.
You want the market UTL?
I mean, hey, that was,
699.
that was a good effort. We kept on that thing for a long time. That thing was fast.
Yeah, for effort.
If I ever went into that, it would not be just like a scuffed thing. I would
say it
go
every day.
all
We need
in,
more bike units in this shift.
and that takes a lot. So,
Honestly, I just I don't want to
because
ride
if you do
motor
it
because
poorly,
I
it
hate
doesn't look
not
good.
riding with people.
I absolutely despise not being able to ride with anybody. I get so bored.
You can also be someone, you can do so much more when you have someone with you because like there's so many scenarios that I got
Yeah,
into when I was
backup.
riding solo. Yeah, where I couldn't pull someone over or I couldn't like detain
Yeah.
them because I was like, well, I'm gonna get shot. I can't do this.
Comms are easier. You can have him take the car if you need it. You
Let
can
me
leave
rephrase.
them there.
I definitely still have done it like the other day where I tried to detain 3 people by myself. But you get shot.
Yeah, but that's your
You
turf,
gotta
right?
pick your battles if you're by yourself, and that's uncomfortable.
Oh, you should have seen it, Tessa. The guy pulled a gun on me from behind, and I 180 combat rolled, 3-tapped him in the face with a Glock.
Playground style.
Get a deagle too. He was big mad, as they say on the playground. I wrote Pastor Patrick a note about it, and I told him I had vanquished one of Satan's allies, and he gave me a big thumbs up and sent me a picture of his biceps. They're looking really nice.
That's beautiful, Wesley.
That's amazing.
I know, your
Amazing.
body's your
What the-
temple, you know what I'm saying? Man, it got quiet in here. You guys must be praying. I respect the ever-loving Jesus out of that. Let's see. Who are we gonna arrest? Someone is hurting little soul. Not my job.
Are y'all banned from Rooster's Rest?
No.
No, park rangers are good.
We're good too. SDSF's good.
People like us.
Same. People love us, actually.
Well, one of their best employees at the Roosters works for me as my manager at the driving school, and I protect him. His name is Patrick.
Oh, Mr. DeSalt.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen him before.
they know that he is under my protection, and they love him there, so I get free food
Oh, I get
sometimes.
it. Yeah. It's like an alliance.
I get free food all week. That's gonna be great.
DOC gave me a
Wow,
bunch
what'd
of
you do?
slushies today.
Oh.
Wesley did 5 in a row at the social machine.
I
as
did.
well.
That
Oh,
was
did
unbelievable.
somebody need food just a second ago?
Oh,
We're
no,
just
he
talking
was
about
just
food.
complaining because
Oh.
we went to
I was gonna
Maldini's
say.
this morning. We bought like 6 combos, and the guy told us that the combos we were ordering would make us feel really, really full, and then they didn't. So Bones was calling him a big fat liar.
Well, I have copium cakes if you need them.
That's right. Chuck Danger.
Chuck Danger. Hello.
All up in your face and in your grill, officer. What you gonna do? In fact, you know what? It's time for violence. Chuck chooses violence today. What do you choose? What's your set of skills?
I choose to stare affectionately
Tessa's in
because
the
I like
back.
your dance moves.
Hello.
This has worked against me. Huh. The respect is being drawn now, like a
Oh,
needle.
look at us dancing. Oh,
Yeah, you know,
my
I respect you, sir. Your
Tessa.
individualism is very, you know, it's poignant.
I'm
It seeps
preaching.
out your porn.
I'm trying to preach
What
it.
happened to your car?
Well. You've just diffused attention with a gang member. What has this city become?
Well, I'm a park ranger. We actually like to talk to people. You know.
I'm lost for words. That's a rare occasion with me.
I don't think
Call
that
me
has
the
to
blubber
do
tongue.
with your department. I think that has to do with just you as a human being, to be fair, and being decent at it.
Yeah, that's
Hey, man.
actually
Oh.
true.
Hey, man.
There
Give him
are
the
some
gift,
pretty
man.
good other
Give him the
officers
gift I
that
gave you.
will
I'll get you
actually
another
talk.
one.
But
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Diffuse the situation with words.
Oh, well, I thank
for
you
you.
so much. I appreciate you. Oh, a book. Oh my
Hey,
gosh,
take a
I
look at
love
that.
reading.
Hey, take a look at that. It goes for
Well,
10,000
just like-
on the black
I'm like-
market. $10,000.
Oh my lord.
I know.
That's so, it's so sensual and risque at the same time.
Tessa scares you?
I never said that.
Hey, well, I don't have
Hey,
10,000.
Tessa, remember that
For
song
free,
that
man.
you sang me?
Free, you
What
keep
is it, the worm song
That's
or
what I got.
something?
I'm donating to the cause, you know? I support the
if
arts,
you
sir.
ever see a hearse
funded my
go
life.
by, then you may be the next to die.
I thank you.
Oh, he's
Support
gone.
the arts, you know?
Oh, he left.
What were you talking
Yeah,
about?
He
Dying?
left.
Who's dying?
Who would have known? Take the card back to the wild.
You are such a
that
pussy. You're
wasn't
worse than
in the wild at
Colin.
all.
Wait, where did Bones go?
Sorry, we're pretty high.
I think that's
Still that
great.
scary.
That's a PD washout. That song.
You know, that'll happen.
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
How does it go again, Tessa?
Yep, you just got
If
dangered.
you
I'm sorry, it's sort
ever
of like
see
passive.
a hearse go
We can't
by,
sort of
then
not do
you
it,
may
but
be
That's fine. I
the
buy
next
tire repair
to-
kits for this very reason.
If you
Quit.
he hung
Thank
up
you.
on
man.
me.
Good
Can't
job.
resist your instincts, you know?
I know, we're...
Why'd he
Everybody's got
hang
their
up?
path. So,
He's a pussy.
Mime,
Hey, Tessa, come.
you,
Let's scare him.
are you part of the crew with Chuck here now? Oh,
Right, come on.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah. Can I pull out my switchblade?
Yeah, just don't stab no one with it.
Okay. Oh, I'd never hurt him. Or you.
Oh, he's moving, he's hiding. Wow, he just left you.
I know.
Alright, we better put these away.
It's the SCSO cop car. Apparently the case is going to be put on the docket today.
Oh,
Yeah, it's being reviewed.
that's Bones. He's actually good people. He's not really like the rest of them. There's a very small handful of the SDO people. Like Wesley, we poached him from the SDSO.
Oh, Tessa, out of all seriousness, I saw Pred driving around in like a family SUV sort of car. I don't know if he's on duty or off duty. Fingal got out of the car with him, and Pez and I overheard Fingal saying that he openly tortured someone, and then got back in the car with Tommy Tinker. Someone out of interrogation, I think, tortured them.
Okay.
I'm serious.
Listen,
This was outside of Bay City.
the
Barracks.
rabbit hole is like a whole rabbit warren at this point, and I don't know what to do about it, Cleo. I can only just laugh.
I'm not gonna
It's
lie.
insane. It's
This is
actually
called
insane.
Decipher. Depending on how it goes, you might be seeing a very different Cleo after this court case.
And I will not be surprised.
Yeah. Oh God, here comes Mr. Cacti with his hair.
Left,
He
southbound.
didn't want that to happen to him.
Eastbound.
Hey, how's it going, Tessa?
Hey, Bones, how's it going?
Hey, I was just, I was gonna make sure y'all were all right because I saw y'all jaywalking here. Y'all, everything all right with y'all?
Oh, yeah, here, let's
I don't
get
want to
off
have
the
to
street.
write a ticket for jaywalking or nothing like that.
No, you're right.
It'd be a
Why do you
yeah.
look
We,
like that?
Oh, don't you worry about it, all right, Cleo? Don't worry about it.
I believe
You
this is
look
gonna
like
take us to
Don't
you
Olympic
look
Freeway
like a cactus.
southbound. Yeah, Olympic Freeway
Alright,
westbound.
well,
westbound.
we're gonna get going. I'll get him out of your hair.
Hair. Oh, Tessa, you take it easy.
Continue
Alright, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
left onto Elegant.
So he gave me a book, and I'm gonna
northbound
share it with
Elgin
you
Ave.
because I just want you to experience it.
Left, right back onto Olympic
There you go.
Freeway
It's in the glove
westbound.
box. Take that book one at a time, and I want each of you to read through the many pages.
All right.
Exiting right onto La Puerta Freeway northbound. Southbound La Puerta, exiting right back onto
The hell
Olympic
is that?
Freeway. Eastbound.
Oh, it's a A+ or whatever. That's what's going off.
Eastbound Olympic. U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. West
Hey, what up, man?
Olympic Freeway, back
Oh.
onto La Puerta Freeway, southbound.
That's funny.
Exiting left onto
Cleo
Bones.
Shaw,
Innocence
Sidecar,
Left,
right near each
eastbound,
other.
Innocence Boulevard.
Nothing.
Oh, okay. I'll
What do you mean by that, Bones?
No, I'll do it, Bones. You want me to kill her? I'll do it.
No,
I did not say that. I didn't say that. I did.
Oh my God.
We gotta go.
Unicorn parking lot.
We gotta follow him.
U-turn.
We gotta flee.
Man,
Wesley!
it'd be a shame if he
Wesley,
killed Cleo
please,
Shaw.
God.
What's happening?
Sai's gonna go kill Cleo.
That'd be
Which
so
way?
bad. That'd be
Which
really
way?
bad.
To the hospital. Where Cleo was. Where Cleo was. Where they were.
I did not have
Right,
anything to
eastbound,
do with
Vespucci
this.
Boulevard. Driving on the sidewalk. I hope they don't kill anybody else.
Oh,
Left, northbound, Center Street, passing in
Dude.
front of National Police.
Sai, I swear to God. Do not.
Left, southbound.
Hey,
through
don't
Valley.
do it, Si. That'd be really
Sai,
bad.
please.
No.
Going westbound, gonna be coming out onto
Sai,
Strawberry.
I am asking you, please.
Left,
Please.
southbound,
Okay?
Strawberry. Right, westbound, Vespucci Boulevard.
Hey, Sai, what's going on?
Yeah, Si.
Well, the
That'd
cops
be
have
really
been
bad
paying
if
me
you
to
did
kill
that.
you for like 5 days now.
Here,
That
Si,
is-
here's some cake.
What the heck? What do you mean
Yeah,
5
no worries.
days?
Westbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Give it to
Just
me.
move
Yeah,
it,
I'm
man.
okay, I'm
That's what we
okay.
do.
No,
We're
it's true.
groove men.
Just let me know
Driver
when
is
you're
wearing a
safe.
Sort of
black
a-
scuba outfit. Passenger is a
It's sort of a
female with
mission,
red
you know?
hair. Looks kind
We're
of like
bringing
a
the
Elizabeth
standard back
Burns.
up.
Si, don't do it. It'd be really bad.
Also,
We have no idea what's going on. We've been in this place
That
for
guy
2
sounds
hours.
sarcastic.
Both
I
extremely
know
high.
he does. I'll talk
we
to
can't
him.
be sure. It could
Please,
No, I'm
Sai.
What's
serious
going
about
on?
this.
What's going on?
somewhere around
Well,
it hasn't yet
Toretti
shown
started
himself,
by
but
paying me to
can
kill
bet your
you,
bottom
then
dollar he'll
Copper
get
joined
involved.
in. Copper
Dude,
also
Sai,
wants me to kill
What do
you.
Jesus Christ.
Kill
Toretti
who?
and Copper, the cops.
Well done,
Wait, they
Fingal. You
paid you to
outsmarted
do
them.
that?
Yeah, they let me off of charges to do
Yeah,
it.
but you're not gonna do that, right? Don't
Wait,
do
are
that.
you serious?
Oh, yeah. That's serious, actually.
Can I talk to you? Like, here, please?
Well, these guys are...
Well, that'll be
Increasing
fun.
speed about 130.
Yeah, I'm driving
Why
away
would you?
now.
You know, it's not the best idea of her to ask him to talk to you in the sideway. You know, it's probably not the best.
I think we ought to stay away from that.
Yeah, I mean,
Cleo
I think
can
we might have
handle
to respond
herself.
to it soon. You think?
Passing the jet ski rental place, now northbound Tongva Drive. Careful on the throttle here, you end up in the drink. Northbound Tongva Drive. Left.
I was gonna go
Well, now westbound Tongva Drive.
What you doing?
those gunshots in.
And now eastbound Tongva Drive. It's a winding road. You get the idea. We're still on Tongva Drive.
Somehow I
Suspicious
don't
activity
want
in the docks.
Oh, I will go to this though.
Oh, all right, yeah, let's go to this.
Yeah, this is a great call for us to go to, isn't it, Bones?
Yeah. Let's go right here. Yep.
Continuing eastbound Route
Dispatch, show
68. Whoever's
275-76 to the
last in
latest
the pursuit, would you mind timing
37s at Buccaneer
approximately how
Way.
long between things? Continuing eastbound Route 68.
Any 77s to go see who's selling, drugs or being suspicious down there?
Passing the East Joshua Road turnoff. Continuing eastbound Route 68.
Oh,
I'm definitely not afraid of being shot down here with
Passing
all
where
the
they turn in the,
tags from
Hunting
NBC.
Skins Animal Art. Continuing eastbound.
There's a 37 down at the docks there where all the NBC graffiti is.
I figured I'd take Bones and go investigate.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna
Rice
investigate.
Kex, thank you for the 32 months. Welcome
drug
back.
sales down
And
here,
Wolf
boys.
Games Official, thank you for the 5 months as well.
While you down, you gotta go in hot.
Nah.
Can't back out now.
No, I'm gonna be strategic here.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's.
So let's see. They're doing the selling in between those two areas. Here's a good way to come in here. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go like this. And that's cool artwork.
Yeah, it's pretty cool artwork. Wow, there's another one right here to our left. Wow.
Let's see if I can get a
There's
picture.
another one behind us. Wow.
7523 at the docks.
What are we doing?
Looking for anyone being suspicious. Looks like it was off to the left a little bit. We gotta get on these other trains.
I don't even know what we're looking for.
And a 776 with us 911.
Copy that, Mark Henry.
We're not being very
Yeah, I
subtle.
don't see him down there anymore.
See originally.
I said I didn't see anybody. I haven't seen anybody.
There's an oddly parked black truck with a smashed out window.
Where at?
It's like straight in front of us, just right of the Go Postal delivery truck.
I see it. Yep. That is pretty odd.
I don't see anyone though, so let's just roll in hot and see if we make the mouse scurry out of the hole.
The mouse would probably scurry. Yep.
All right.
Oh God.
What?
You made me nervous.
Oh, that's a lot of locals, man.
There's a lot of people just standing around.
There's a lot. That's cool. There's another artwork thing. Man, these guys put a lot of artwork down here.
I know, right?
For being a news station.
And a 776 pillbox, medical 147.
wonder what that guy's waiting around for.
Should we go with our flashlights and look on the ground?
Yeah, let's see if there's anything here.
Why is this guy just standing here like this? Not seeing nothing.
Maybe he's just on his break. Let's see if this vehicle's been tampered with. This vehicle's been broken into, Bones.
That's forced break-in, yep.
I'm fine.
Okay.
You told me everything. You can't tell anyone this, Tessa, because there's not even any fucking evidence.
Yeah, there's no way to even fight that kind of thing. I don't know how to stop it.
Like, he's going around and
What would you do?
he's telling people to kill me, Tessa.
10-4.
You look at this.
I don't know what to do.
He's telling people to kill me. I don't know what to do either, but I'm gonna get this shit out of the stick if I do something. If I defend myself.
Well, I mean, you're gonna do what you need to do at the end of the day, you know? They're basically putting you into a position where you can't do anything else at this point because I can't help you with that. Like, how? There's no evidence. There's no trail. There's nothing for me to go off of aside from Cy Carter's word, and you know how that's gonna go over, right?
No, just leave it. He's gonna end up in danger if that gets out.
Yeah, and you know, what am I supposed to do with that? I can't even help you. And that makes me feel miserable because it shouldn't be happening, you know, and
This is what's gonna happen, Tessa. I'm not gonna do anything at all. I'm gonna keep my head down low. If there's any evidence that I gather along the way, I'm going to let Bill Mays know until that court case comes up. And once the court case is done, I'm literally not gonna act out. I haven't touched a single officer. I haven't done anything like that because of this court case. Once the court case is done, and depending on how it goes, I think you have an idea of what's going to happen if it goes badly. And it's not going to be fun,
37 down,
but you are not going to be touched.
27510.
All right.
So it's just going to be that department.
Copy that. 275. Like NA.
Must have just been some old lady got nervous because all the dock workers maybe they were swearing or something.
Yeah, they better not be
Alright, I'll let
cussing.
you go. I'm okay.
She
I'm
probably
safe.
got nervous and thought they
if
were
you need
being
me, I'm
weird or
here
something.
always.
But I don't think there's anything going on. I think
Alright,
she's
well, if
just
there's
a nervous
anything that you
Nelly.
think that I can do, just let me know, Cleo.
Thank you. You have done more than most.
And still, it's not enough.
Yeah, well, you're a friend and you treat me like a human being. That's enough.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Alright, you take it easy.
Yeah, you take care, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Bye-bye.
There's one of these artworks on this boat here.
Yeah. There's one there. Oh, there's another one right there.
Guess I can't do anything about that. Like,
so many.
Oh, there's one of them right in front of us. Wow. Look up.
They're everywhere.
Yep.
You know, there is one hidey hole that we should look over here. One time I was here and there was weed here. You believe that?
Really?
Yeah. There's a certain area. Let me go find where it is.
at this point, though, after everything she's really heard about stuff that's gone on, she believes it. She believes Cy Carter.
Where is it?
Someone told me one time there was weed growing right here to the right.
Maybe it didn't play out quite.
Who's
this guy?
He looks kind of
Hello?
scary. I don't know.
Sir?
I don't know. He's just standing there menacingly. I don't like it.
Hello?
Hey, sir.
Dispatch for X71.
Ain't gonna speak.
10-4.
Maybe he's meditating.
One time,
probably.
I came across the same guy underneath a
Really?
bridge. There's a bunch of
Oh,
casings
gosh.
all around him, and he wouldn't talk to me. It was so scary.
What a weirdo. I hope you find Jesus, sir.
You'd be advised when 1037 play a Vista.
Hey, a helicopter. I wonder if they filed their flight plan. Oh, they don't want to talk.
They definitely are scared and yep. Probably have a suspended license.
Leslie, did I ever tell you about the gentleman that I ran into at the fishing tournament who, instead of going to the driving school and doing the driving test, purchased a helicopter license when his driver's license got suspended and used that helicopter to fly around the city instead of drive?
Is that Kevin Ram?
No. I don't remember what his
That's a
name
good
was,
idea,
but
though. I think that's pretty good.
he was at the fishing spot with a heli, and I was like, what the heck are you doing?
Well, that's all he can do.
And that was the story he gave me.
Wait, you don't think... No, they wouldn't be that devious, would they?
What?
To do what?
I'm gonna test a theory real quick.
Right.
I want to see if that helicopter comes back now that we left.
You think they're using a helicopter?
That'd be pretty smart.
That would be. That'd be pretty smart. Be hell of an escape.
Yeah,
Jesus
if they
Christ.
had like a spotter somewhere.
Why
Yeah, the
would-
spotter, the thing I'm thinking is if there is a spotter.
Oh, I
and
hope
not
that's
just
not the
being
case.
paranoid, then they would have had to have been able to see us. But not see us when we did that little loop-de-loop to go check out the spot I said with the Wii. So either the spotter did a bad job, or the spotter's angle doesn't let them see us when we went around that corner. Or I'm just
Yeah.
being paranoid. Probably paranoid.
Probably paranoid. Yeah. Probably. Oh, B&E.
B&E.
You taught me B&E routine.
B&E?
B&E.
Any DNA?
Alta Street. Oh, you know what that is, right?
Nope.
Someone's stealing an ATM.
Really?
Most likely.
No.
Most likely.
Still an ATM right here.
That car was going fast. No, on Alta Street. Suspicious activity, Pillbox Hill.
Wait, the B&E was down back there?
Yeah, well, there's two things happening right now.
What the heck?
Oh, actually, you know what? This suspicious activity, I think, is Royal Mafia. Double check. But I think this is just Royal Mafia being buttheads.
We should probably back Ripley up, maybe.
They have
She's back. Actually, oh no, never mind.
This is the strangest spot I've ever seen a 37.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
I wonder what was happening there. Huh. Must be one of those grandmas again.
There's grandmas all over the time. They just need to learn to like
scared
call
of
us.
everything.
Yeah, I mean they call us, but at least give us some info on what's going
Wait,
on or something.
Someone robbed the 24/7 at Autos. Really?
What?
That's what that is, right?
It's a B&E, no. Breaking and
Yeah,
entering.
but I'm saying the breaking and entering, if it's at a 24/7 store, is them robbing the cash register.
Oh, yeah.
So someone robbed the cash registers of the 24/7 at Autos. Scumbag.
They don't even sell nothing there.
Scumbag.
In the middle of a concert?
The second you walked in was like a slap across the face. I just want a hot goth girlfriend to put me in my place, in my place.
That was nice.
It's kind of cool looking.
It's like 99% of people are falling in love with me. Stop calling me mommy. It's weird. I see
Yeah, that's true.
looking at me from way across the room. You seem pretty cute. I think I wanna talk to you. And then you say, step on me, step on me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, never mind. That took a turn.
I liked it until I listened to the lyrics, and then I was like,
Yeah,
wait, hold on.
Oh shit. That car is going really fast.
What is this?
That's so good.
Wait, is this Fudge Lane?
No. That's at the EMS hospital.
Very close
Deadly
to Fudge
weapon
Lane.
and the EMS is beat up.
Yep.
They're probably fighting with flashlights.
Or throwing shoes.
Oh, we're doing that.
What the heck?
Why?
Talking shit on EMS.
What are you doing to this old
So
man?
words give you the right to punch people?
Yes, it does.
No.
Also, we just saved that guy's friend's life, so why would he be talking shit on us?
Exactly. Yeah, what
Right,
he
but
said.
still doesn't give you right to punch people.
I will
Don't
punch him
do
if he
it.
comes back around here again.
I find you can
What the heck?
I'm actually gonna
I mean-
arrest this EMS if he punches another person.
Oh, they punched him. He just punched another person. He's running now. He's in the front of the car right now. He's right there. He's crouched down. It's the one crouched.
Did you punch a local?
No, he shot me
What did
first.
we just say?
Listen. He punched me first. Everybody saw it.
No, we were watching the whole time.
No.
We drove away after saying don't
Yeah, we
punch
watched you
people,
the entire time.
and then you just obstinately punched someone.
All right,
No,
sir.
no, I don't do this.
Hands behind your back, all right, sir?
No. Oh my god.
You're gonna be under arrest for misdemeanor assault and battery.
Please,
See, now
don't
that
ruin
one,
my life.
That one
I'm
is a
sorry.
rightful arrest. That is a rightful arrest on duty.
No.
Now what Croc did to me, that was bullshit.
Evan.
Alright, you got the right to remain
Evan,
silent. Anything
no,
you do or
please.
say can and will be
Save
used
you,
against
I
in the
don't-
court of law. You got
Save
an
my-
attorney if
I'm
one's
so
available can
sorry
provide
about
to you
this,
if
Tessa.
available.
I mean, it's not your fault.
Please, sir. I'm sorry.
But I got my eyes on
You're gonna
you.
be real sorry in the
I'm
penitentiary.
sorry. No, sir. Please.
I got my eyes on you.
Please, I'm sorry. It's
On my
not
eye.
that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, which one?
I don't want to.
'Cause I don't think one of them's gonna do very well.
Do you need medical?
From Evan.
Have fun, Reggie.
You don't want to get fired?
No, please.
Then don't punch people.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I promise.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't be fired from this. Honestly.
What's your state ID?
Don't tell him he wouldn't be fired.
I forgot.
Oh yeah, you would. Fired.
3264.
All right, I'm writing the firing paperwork now.
You're like barely a paramedic. I don't even think you know what paperwork is.
I'm sorry.
Let's be real.
Alright, Mr. Bob Koo.
I've written paperwork before.
You might be the dumbest person.
Right over here, sir.
Hey, can we get the ambulance in the back?
Yeah, right here with that mustache. Just like that.
I'm sorry. I promise it won't
Wait,
happen.
you gotta
again.
retake that picture.
I promise. Evan, fuck you. You're not my best friend anymore.
Hey, we didn't tell you to punch locals. In fact, I remember telling you to stop punching locals.
No.
Holy shit! Alright, no more punching people.
I'm sorry. Won't happen this again. Thank you very much.
You have a beautiful day. Been warned.
What did we learn?
You know what? You're gonna go run. Okay, go run to Legion Square now.
Bones, are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Yeah.
Go, Richie.
You seem a little twitchy.
No, I was just, I'm just trying to blink and see if I can blink and move my mouth to the same exact time. Can you do that?
I don't know.
So you open and close your mouth at the same time you're blinking. It's almost physically impossible. Just try it. Just try it once. Can't do it, can you?
What the heck?
Exactly.
Oh my gosh, there's a deadly weapon in the south side.
Really?
Yeah, right here.
You trying it, Tessa? You trying it right now?
Okay, this is definitely suspicious.
You should check for forced break-in.
I think someone might have just maybe crashed into this and it was parked here. Isn't this a mortuary or something?
It's not been yeah, it hasn't been tampered with or nothing.
If you ever see a hearse go by, then you may be the next to die.
Alright, that's not unsettling at all.
What's that from?
They'll wrap you in a big white sheet and cover you from head to feet. Then put you in a big black box and cover you with dirt and rocks.
Oh,
Hello?
I'm Simon Mime. I'm looking at I talked.
What, man?
Mimes are silent.
You alright, sir?
It's a box.
This is your box right here.
It's a box?
Can I step in your box?
Box right here.
I'll step in your box.
Let me out.
Oh no.
Let me out the
stuck.
box. I'm a hybrid mime clown. Hey, quit washing off my makeup.
No, it's
got
it's your
makeup on.
box, silly.
Oh,
I'm wiping off the
clean it in
box.
the
washing my box.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, Jack, have you seen
The roof. I can't get
WRX? Have you seen your WRX recently, sir?
No, I haven't. It's been a long time.
Really? About what time
some
did it
asshole
get?
stole it.
Really? Why didn't you report it stolen, sir?
My phone died.
Oh, all right.
Oh no.
That's terrible.
My phone did all day. That's why I was miming to.
Oh, all right.
I was miming to digital Dan. I was pulling someone's pulling a rope. Someone's pulling a rope. Wait, so I'm pulling a.
You have a rope? You're
Someone
pulling
has
ATM?
a rope, and I'm pulling on it all the way down to
All right.
digital Dan.
Okay.
That's a police pursuit.
Hey, what about
Am I
Are you
arrested?
doing all right?
No.
About how you doing?
I mean, by
Yeah,
the
I'm
box
doing good,
police,
man. I'm
sure,
doing good.
but by us, no. Thanks, you're kind of stuck in that one.
Okay,
I'm
are y'all
sorry, sir. You're stuck
Are y'all
here.
boxing me in right now?
You've already boxed in.
What? You unboxed
bro,
yourself.
Alright, chill.
Alright, don't worry, guys. I'll fix it. He broke the fourth wall.
Oh no.
No.
I got it. Don't worry.
Oh, thank God.
Take a look on Twitter. Whatever.
The fourth wall of this box.
That looks really good. What I retweeted. Yeah, they're hazing
The-
him.
the
That guy broke
sides
the
are
law
good
earlier.
again.
Did he?
Yeah.
Wow,
That
it's
does
not
look
your
good.
first time,
He punched
Tessa.
him. Yeah, that looks really good.
I'm a professional.
Professional mime.
Don't do that.
That looks
They
super
said,
good.
They were talking smack, and I said, "You
Hey,
can't arrest
Cookie.
people for saying word."
Look
And
on
they
Twitter.
said, "Okay, fine." We drove away.
Okay.
And he
Is that your
punched me,
family?
Like, as soon as we drove
That I
away.
retweeted.
So we turned around and
What the?
Is that your brother and sister?
I'm gonna pass out.
Oh, that looks good.
That looks really good. I'd eat all those.
I don't know if I can take this.
You
Wesley?
gotta get EMS.
PD, EMS. Hey, can y'all reverse just down the road?
Give him back!
Well, just one of y'all.
Oh, he's.
They just took Wesley.
He's unconscious. He saw his family for the first time, and he passed out. Yeah, he fainted.
We gotta go get Wesley back.
I think he needs deep surgery. You might want to bring him into pillbox.
You got the cookie cutter.
Oh, you have you have keys or no? Tessa, you got keys?
No.
Oh, he's running.
Yeah, he's fine. I just showed him a cookie cutter and he ran, so. Oh. Well, that sounds like it's.
Hi,
Yeah, that's
Jack.
their problem.
Alright.
Alright, well, my job's done. Time to go train.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Train this trainee.
Where is he? What's he doing?
Don't know. He got into a car and left.
Oh, that's
okay.
There's another right now.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
We were stealing the car.
Yeah, I just lockpicked your car.
All right, let's go.
I thought you left us forever.
Actually, is Bundy still on duty?
No.
Still need to talk to him.
He went off duty. Darn.
Wait, I think there's a gang working in off on forum once again.
Alright.
These dudes have been shooting
That
each other
does
for
not.
like.
That does not mean just drive straight there, Bone.
I'm going to where he is. That's one thing I'm good at, responding to gang shooting.
He's just saying it. I don't think he's responding to it even really.
You're class 1.
Oh, he's looking over from the overpass.
They still need
Getting
additional
on the
limits.
What are they even chasing?
A number FF. What radio channel is this? What channel is this on? You want to go through them and then let me know?
There's a chase on channel 3 going left. Okay, yeah, channel 3.
Is it?
Yes, there's two chases. This is a bailout vehicle.
Alright, I'm gonna
Wait,
help
isn't
him
that the
out.
boost car that he was just driving to pick up?
It is. It's westbound Adams up.
Side, give it up.
We're taking a jump up onto Olympic.
Side, just give it up,
With you
alright?
guys, I'm not much of a driver, but you guys did lose the VIN, so you kind of suck.
Out of it.
No, we got it back.
No, actually we got it, don't worry.
No, you don't.
What do you mean?
Found Adam's apple.
I'm on a radio, idiots. I know you don't.
Ah,
We're gonna
corroborating.
get Side Carter. You know?
It's a nice drafter. I don't mind.
Right westbound.
Shit, I'll pull over for you. I don't care.
Can we have it?
Can we have it just to see it? Can you show it to us?
Yeah, I didn't see it. I want to see it.
Will you show it to us?
Wait, what do you want to see? What?
The drafter.
The
Can you just see
drafter.
it for a second?
No, that's my drafter. No, see.
Oh, all right.
But I can't even
I'll just
see
take
it.
it from you later.
It's a
I
little
can't.
itchy.
Hey,
It's a little itchy too. It's just a little itchy.
you know what's gonna be real good? Whenever you pull it out on Sandy for a meeting, and I instantly chase you, no matter what, if it's a
Bones,
fake
you've been
plate,
taking a lot of
anything.
L's today. I don't see it happening. I'm gonna be real with you.
It's been a really bad day. Yeah.
Hey, look. Hey,
Yesterday was too
if
good.
If I go park this car, can you guys not impound it and just arrest me, please?
Oh no, that's not gonna happen.
Oh, well, I ain't got no gas, so I'm gonna be honest. You guys kind of got me. This bitch out of
Right.
gas.
All right, then just hop out then. How
No,
about that?
I gotta see it through. Or else
No,
my guys
just
are
hop
gonna
out.
be- No,
Just
guys,
hop
come on,
out.
just chase me. You're gonna
Just
catch me.
no,
Come
just
on.
hop out.
No, no.
Hop out.
Typical Side
Hop out.
giving up.
directly attached to the space to go on channel 2 and grab a 77. Okay, and I got it.
421 and 14 are...
We have Cy Carter, who's basically given up because he's out of gas.
912 is attached.
Alright, I need somebody to go and help document that vehicle over at the red garage. And
I want to know how much you pay that local. How much?
I need somebody to dump on the freeway.
I didn't pay him nothing.
Hey, seriously, how much y'all
I
pay
prayed
that guy?
4 times last night.
Cy, when he's not on the bike, is a different breed, man.
I prayed 4 times last night.
I'm gonna let Tessa drive. Tessa, you wanna
anymore.
drive? Here, Tessa drive.
Alright, I'm parking.
Oh God.
Here, Tessa drive. Tessa drive. Tessa drive. Take the wheel, Tessa.
Hey, what do you
Take the
mean?
wheel, Tessa.
What me?
Because I want
I
you to
think
catch Cy
Bones
Carter.
is making a statement to Cy of how bad of a driver he is.
Jesus Christ, where did he even go? Oh, he's over
Right
there.
here to your left.
I think he's giving
I wasn't even looking.
It's fine now.
Hey, relax. Okay, hey, damn.
Yeah, I'd surrender too
Phone
if
away.
Tessa was chasing me.
We're coming back to red garage.
Get back here.
Wrecked.
Get him, Tessa. Get
Okay,
him.
wait, no, it actually just ran out of gas. All right. It actually just ran
Good
out.
shit, Tessa. Good shit.
All right, well, fuck it.
I caught you.
Northbound Alta Street.
It
That
counts.
is true.
Nah, but I got them all over here at the Mega Mall. You guys are good. Hey.
Stop talking to
Stop walking.
Continuing northbound Alta Street.
Wesley, how you gonna do that?
Left eastbound.
Oh, Bones, you silly bastard.
Oh, I'm cuffed. I'm cuffed. I'm cuffed. I'm cuffed. Uncuff me.
Left south.
Not.
Power.
I thought.
Continuing southbound Power.
That's in the head.
Hands behind your back.
Break this.
Damn it, you got me.
You getting hit
Get
heavy.
in. You're not that
No.
washed.
No, I'm
Eastbound
washed.
Adams
I'm
Avenue.
actually
Oh,
washed.
Jesus
Left
Christ.
northbound
195.
Elgin. Left westbound Vespucci.
All right, read that radio and take it from him.
195.
Yeah, I hope. Yeah. Ball gang.
Red Garage.
Ball gang.
Anybody go grab Easy Burns car
Oh, my
from the garage?
baby mama.
I think you told Tinker to do so. I'll go.
Jesus.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
All right, let me put you somewhere where you're not.
Yeah, I was gonna move him behind the tree.
I'm scared. Please.
It's not here anymore.
Tinker's gone.
Are they gone?
Y'all know
We've been out of the chase for 20 minutes getting prepared. We're done.
What?
I just like to listen.
Why you think I'm running shotgun?
Somehow you keep getting creepier.
Actually, let me go. Wait, so, oh, damn!
Whoa.
Ah, my arm! Ah!
Down
We're going down. We're
Oh
shot.
my god,
Yeah,
why
I
are
know.
you doing this to me?
Pit.
Wait, what'd you say? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Hey, what's this black USB device?
Yeah.
Oh, it got lewd pictures of my
I'm gonna go
mom on it.
document
Don't
his car.
touch it.
Why do you have
Nice.
blue pictures of your mom? I know you're in
Because
Sandy
she's hot and
Hook.
she has a hot
Continuing southbound at Rancho Boulevard. Right westbound Capitol Boulevard.
Uh-oh.
Right northbound Popular Street.
What?
Thought I got some been stuck in my eyes, but I'm good.
You want I should get PD Toe down here already?
Olympic Freeway.
If you could call him, that'd be great.
Dropping into the canals, continuing westbound. Oh god, vehicles. Trying to get
PD
over.
Toe, this is Sean.
Hello, Sean. This is Tessa Lamb. Are you available for a tow?
I'm in the middle of a job right now. I should be back in like 4 minutes.
Okay. When you are ready, we're gonna be over here by the Mega Mall in the South Side.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right. I take it I should expedite as much as possible.
If you could, we're just kind of wrapping up this scene, but I called you kind of preemptively, so we should be okay.
Hey,
So wait a minute.
Okay.
wrap up your head.
All right. I'll head there as soon as I'm done with this.
All right. Thank you.
You got his
Okay, see
items
you soon.
already?
Radio.
Or did he just not even have a gun?
What'd you say to me?
Okay, then he just
Somebody
didn't have a
mobile with Oxong needs to
No,
check
I
his
don't have a
account.
gun. I don't. What? I'm not a criminal.
Glove box empty.
Drunk
Why do you guys think I'm a criminal for some reason?
The train tracks.
Because
Because you ran.
Right now.
No, because You're
I have no
committing
use for
crimes every day. Literally
I
every
would
day.
never.
I guess she was running
Every
down
single
westbound on
day.
the train
What
tracks.
crime did I even
Now
commit
to go
today?
southbound.
This
What crime is this? I was just driving around.
reckless
Running up a
evasion,
staircase, I think.
I did recklessly evade.
felony
I did do that.
obstruction.
Okay, I didn't obstruct. When did I ever
northbound,
obstruct?
Continue westbound on the train tracks.
You're an
Yeah.
involvement. Oh, accomplice Grand Theft Auto.
Did someone Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah, you stole a vent scratch. Yeah, accessory actually. Yeah.
We go on a bench trial. Call Crane.
Yeah, well, I'll call him. I'll give him a call.
Yeah, do it.
Have you read him his rights?
No, we haven't.
You have the right to remain silent until you say against you in court of law or to attorney.
I'm impounding this because it's involved in a crime.
Yeah.
Hey, your face is about to be involved in a crime because I'm about to.
Wesley, I
punch it.
called for PD to help.
About a what?
Oh, okay.
No, actually, you're gonna be going to jail, sir. So, that's not gonna happen.
What's going on with your mouth and your hair? What's happening there?
I got punched in the mouth.
Conan
so
Clarkson kidnapped him.
No, not Conan Clarkson. It was Rami. It was Rami.
What's the difference?
Oh, sorry, it was Rami.
Yep.
Right.
One just has a badge, huh?
I guess so.
I'm putting your mask in your pocket.
190.
Yeah, it's weird that you guys have been identifying me this whole time.
Was Mike Carter part of this boost?
Yes.
Affirmative.
Watch your head.
Wetsuit is slippery.
Talking about a bench trial, so.
Ripley, come back. I need you. Get him before it gets too deep.
I can't. It's already
You
too deep. I
good?
can't go in there.
Well, go for
Oh,
that one.
yeah, I was just the rooftops in case there were gang members who were gonna shoot.
Throw your.
Okay.
Because there were shots
motorcycle
fired
at the
from
mercy
Forum
of the
like a
canals.
minute ago.
No.
Well, I made a report, so.
All right.
If you say trooper shit, the motorcycle will be okay.
Hey, when does it get too deep?
When she says stop.
What?
Nice.
I'm going from the top rope, boys.
The top rope. Ripley, do not do that. Do it.
So I'm free to go, right?
I'm going for it.
No, you're under arrest.
It's trooper shit.
Wait, really? Oh shit. Are we not going to the Piggly Wiggly?
195. He's floating away.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really just kind of.
195. Octane red.
I'm walking. What do you mean?
Hey, this isn't the start. Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
I mean, honestly, shit, that's alright.
What the hell,
I'm
man?
walking with Lizzie all the way back to the crash site because nobody can come pick me and my mom up.
And look, I'll be saying I didn't do nothing. I haven't even
I
been here
could've
this whole
stayed with
time,
you.
and I got a twin brother.
All right.
He's trying to ruin my life. Charge him.
Bike coming in hot. Aim guns and intimidate. That's what we do.
Come on, guys. You know I don't have any friends. Come on.
You got your mom.
Yeah, she's a hot friend.
I think we have his mom.
Oh.
No. I can tell by the last thing she said to me on the radio, you guys never collected.
What's that?
What?
What?
I can tell by what she just said in my ear just now.
Well, she probably sees this
Hey,
radio.
can you guys uncuff me so that I can tell her I love her?
No.
Yeah, sure. Hold on.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
Yeah, I got you right here, bud.
This Ranger shit, I love that.
Yeah, no problem.
The bike's back.
Oh.
See what channel this is
Yeah,
on.
this is about to be Ranger shit for sure, Si. I'm telling you.
Chill. I'm joking.
You
Chill,
wanna
please.
run that by me again?
No, oh God, I forgot. Oh fuck. I'm so sorry.
what I thought.
Oh my god, help! That's old lock-key radio, man. Yeah, it's stuffy as hell in that car. How y'all just gonna have me in a car? Thank you. It's stuffy as hell. I don't know who y'all arrested last, but
PD Toe did
That
pick
took a
up,
95.
right?
Okay.
You're still processing.
Can you guys handle the car and I'll just transport him, or?
I mean, honestly, yeah, that'll be fine.
All right.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
All right, here.
All
Wait.
right,
Wait a
so-
second. Wait.
Yep. Oh, I think you're in my pockets.
Am I?
Yeah, I think you were.
All right, just give him his radio back. They didn't say anything when I was on there.
Why do you keep digging in my pocket? Stop playing with me.
I'm giving your radio back.
Oh,
No,
thank
Mac,
you.
I'm sorry. I hope,
Watch your head.
hope she's alright.
Do you want to know the difference between your rifle and mine?
(68176) MRPD 195.
Sorry.
A firm.
Looks like we got everybody. Good shit, guys.
Yeah. Where's PD Toe?
He said he was in the middle of another job, but he'd be here, in a couple of minutes.
Oh, speak the devil.
The vehicle belonging to Elizabeth Byrne was the pickup vehicle, correct?
Oh. Man, I got a fight in the morning.
Did you already request this for tow, by the way?
Who's?
Well, I can.
Anything inside
What
the
would
car?
this
That,
be?
I set up a, report.
What do you think this would be?
Aspen?
No.
Okay.
Evading, reckless evading. And is this size?
I'm assuming it looked like you lockpicked it.
I'm not really sure, since he was assisting with a,
Well, he
Grand
did
Theft Auto,
say-
right?
Yeah.
He
the owner's
admitted to
definitely
that.
the owner's definitely aware. Elizabeth is
please.
definitely aware.
I would say robbery, kidnapping, /
Get through
GTA.
there?
All right.
How'd you do
Is that right, Wesley?
You can always fit
Huh?
through there, guys.
I'm scared.
If we're
Wesley-
requesting impound, do we do it for GTA? Because he was involved in a boost.
It's
I might have a fat ass, but that doesn't mean I am a fat
I'm not
ass.
really
Please.
sure, to be honest.
Hey, was Elizabeth Byrne involved in this any way, shape, or form?
You know,
Right along /95.
Okay, so she's aware. Okay, she's present. All right.
Oh, it's coming back to her then, yeah.
Whose car is this?
It's Elizabeth Byrne.
Oh,
it's
Lizzie
Elizabeth,
Byrne.
and she's caught right now. Yeah.
What's it? 1096.
Pretty
be
uncommon
honest,
one,
I
I
have no
don't
idea.
know. Let me check.
Oh, mental patient.
Oh, all right.
That checks out.
All right. So which one? What we think? Kidnapping GTA?
Wait, can you move? I gotta get in there.
Robbery, kidnapping GTA?
Yeah, that's what I would do.
You think so?
Did you park that?
Because he even admitted that they were doing like a boost, right?
Event scratch. What's the report number?
Let me see. 46637.
Don't be mad, but my steak was medium.
I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Oh yeah. How do y'all
You
like
told him
steak?
to, I heard you.
Medium rare.
Medium
okay,
rare.
well, hold on. It depends.
I'm What kind of cut of vegetarian. steak?
It depends. Wait, it depends. If it's at a if it's at an actually like good steakhouse, then I'll get it rare.
Dad's being mean.
Or at a even better steakhouse, I'll even get it black and blue sometimes on the East Coast.
Sort you out.
But
I
at a
like
normal
that thing
place where I
moving at
don't
me.
trust them, I'll get it medium rare.
I'm the favorite child.
All right.
Yeah, black and blue is where it's so. It's not. It's just like seared on the outside, like
Yeah, I
tuna
know, I
almost.
know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That ain't even rendered. I grew up vegetarian.
Does that thing moo at you or anything when you're eating it when it's black and blue?
Oh
Yeah,
God.
basically.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tessa. I'm sorry.
Sorry about
I'll
that.
stop talking
delay.
about
I
it.
accidentally flipped the
It's
truck
okay.
over.
It should be ready, right? Did we request it?
I did not request. I think Bones did.
I did. Yep.
Okay.
All
Alright,
right.
it might just be messed up on my application. I'll just give it a quick jostle. Yep, it just came through.
All right.
Start loading that up.
All right. Thank you. Oh, what's your favorite snack on shift? Like on duty, what's your favorite thing to snack on?
I don't really snack much, to be honest with you.
What?
I
You just have 3 meals a day?
Yeah, I'm not a snacker.
I
Or do
have
y'all eat breakfast?
Not usually.
All right, are we
Is,
good?
just going back to impound or?
It's already been marked up. You can just impound it.
Okay.
No one's coming for it. We'll escort you either way.
If I do get breakfast, it's a bologna sandwich and mayo. You ever had that? Fried bologna sandwich and mayo? Pretty good.
No, I just eat like lunch mostly, and it's
Alright.
usually like a cucumber and cream cheese sandwich. And my mom used to cut the crust off, but now I have to do it myself.
Cucumber and cream cheese? This is a very strange combination.
For lunch, I get 3 hard stoppers, American cheese and mayo. And they
Yeah,
always try and
remember.
put Swiss cheese, and it's disgusting.
First
I don't
time I
want
took
any.
you out, you asked for extra mayo.
Yeah, I don't want any Switzerland cheese at all. It's got to be from America.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
I think one of my favorite foods is pretzels.
Hey, look, it's suspicious
Pretzels.
activity at
Yeah, I like any kind of
Let's not go to
pretzel.
that. Let's not go to that one.
You don't want to see if there's a helicopter?
No, I don't want to. I don't.
I like crunchy pretzels. I like soft pretzels.
Well,
I like dessert
have you ever had
pretzels.
chocolate covered pretzels?
Oh, chocolate covered pretzels are my favorite candy.
That's the favorite. That's my favorite thing ever.
Sweet and salty.
There's also
I like
have you Reese's has like pretzels that are like peanut butter and chocolate mixed. It's pretty good.
I think it's called a Take 5.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I like a good old Rice Krispie treat.
She's all locked away for you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My favorite dessert, like a homemade dessert, probably like brownies, and then you put peanut
Brownies
butter chips
are
in
good. I like brownies and ice cream.
them. Ooh, brownies and ice cream. It's
Like
got to
a
be
warm
vanilla.
brownie, and then you put
Yeah,
a scoop of
ooh.
ice cream on it.
Same
Oh
thing with
man.
a good skillet cookie with ice cream. Ooh.
Ah.
I
That
could
car
eat
was
that all
parked
day.
on the curb. And there's a parking lot right across the street. What are you doing?
So I was checking my phone. I was calling a friend.
There's a parking lot literally around the corner.
Sorry, okay. Tyreek, help
This is
me. They're-
laziness.
They're
Pluto, is they you
bothering me.
man? What is y'all doing to my brother, bruh? Leave bro alone. He
Your
just
brother
chilling.
is around the corner from a parking lot when he could just park right over there.
But where he's parked ain't illegal.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
it
no, it ain't.
It is
You
100%
ever looked
illegal.
up the definition of unauthorized parking?
How is it illegal?
Any
I don't see
portion
no
of
red
the
line.
any portion of the vehicle touching the curb makes it illegal.
All right then, park right, Pluto, so then they can stop bugging you, little bro.
See ya.
That's all we wanted.
That's right. That's pretty much it. Yeah.
Yep.
You mind dropping me off at Mission Row? I think I'm gonna head out.
You had enough of the Bones and Arnold experience?
All right.
Well, not that I don't appreciate you guys riding with me. I'm just real tired.
I got you.
I got 8 hours left, Jimmy Wesley.
Yeah, I'm actually going
man.
hard.
Or not 8 hours. 8 minutes. Sorry.
Yeah. 8 minutes.
Yeah.
That's
Then I'd
very
be on
That's
duty.
an oddly specific number.
I'd be on duty for 12 hours then.
Oh my god. Alright, well thanks for riding with us, Tessa.
Thank you for inviting me to the clown car.
Mhm.
I'm sorry
clown
about
cars
your
are always
door.
the best cars.
That's okay. Got a new one.
Alright,
Bye.
goodbye.
Later. Hey, see ya.
Oh, wait. I left my gun in there. Hold on, let me get this out. Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Clarkson left his car out. Oh, chat. I'm tired. My throat's sore. I'm gonna go have some food, get some rest, and try out this vocal ease or whatever it is. My herbal throat spray. I hope it works. I hope it helps and doesn't make me cough more or like... I don't know. I'm not expecting like an allergic reaction or anything, but if it makes me cough worse, I don't really want to be streaming for that, so... I wanted to wait. But yeah. I hope you guys had a great day. I will see you all tomorrow. Stay safe. Be kind to yourselves and one another. I don't know who we should raid tonight. I just don't know. We should raid someone, though. Someone. I think Chatterbox. This thing's just Chatterbox, right? I think it is. Alright. Show him some love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Wiley Yogi, by the way, thank you for the Prime as well. And, have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.